Yeah, you could raise you a little.
So loud.
That is loud, yeah.
Ah.
Number 6, Drake Collins. Number 1, Elvis Ezel. Number 0, Xavier Tudor. Number 11, CJ Lyson. Number 3, Felix Albert. Number 33, Carter Redmond. Number 4, Jim Robinson. Number 29, Jackson Sierra. Number 22, Jeremy Johnson Jr.
As is its
Number
call.
18, Travis Wilson.
It is a tail. It's a tails. You want the toss. You want the kick receiver defer. Peppers won the toss. Like to defer to the second hand. You want the ball, say yes. Which way you want to kick? Put your backs over here. Put your backs here. Put your backs here.
Amazing.
Start the game. Deptford is locked defer to the second hand. Woodbury will receive. Shake them up, guys. Shake them up.
I'm really talking about that.
Kick it to the street. 45-45. 4 timeouts. We got our former president. I'm mic'd up, so let's make sure we call what we said. Anything away from the ball. Yeah. All right, so everybody's watching, so make sure we see what we see. All right.
Junior. Number 17, Isaiah Red Jr. Number
You got K or you
13,
got R?
Morgan Rose. Number 10, Braden Thomas. Number 24, Zachary Tall. And rounding out the team, number 7, Ryan
We don't call numbers here, though.
Witherspoon.
So we still don't call numbers, though, because they kids. We can, but yeah, it's just the YouTube, as they would say.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to need 3 volunteers for the tank crew so we can get the contest started.
Welcome back. Another week of HSG Network bringing you the best of TCUFL football. I'm John Saplensky here with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the controls and camera for an exciting week. We have a 4-game day today. Woodbury Steelers have traveled to Deptford to take on the Deptford Spartans. Both teams right now, the first game is the freshman game. This is a battle all day, all 4 games. Every team right now, I think, is 2-0. And what do you think, Ray? You up for this?
Well, listen, man, it's a gorgeous day out here. A big crowd on hand. A lot of parents, friends, family cheering on the kids. This is what it's all about. This is where it starts. You kind of get your feet wet as a kid, and the parents get a chance to teach and coach. Football is just a great, wonderful learning experience, especially at this age. It teaches so many things.
Oh, yeah, definitely good points. Touching on the crowd here, it is packed.
Let's go, Woodbury!
And they said this was going to be a good day, and it's going to be some great football action, but, I mean, it's just packed here.
I think I got my steps in walking from my car.
Yeah, I was going to, if you look at the camera all the way back there, I waited it out to get closer. I mean, it was just a mile to park. And I was like, I'm not walking that far.
It's like Tent City. They're all over the place. They're covering the stands. Howard's spanning that for us. Yeah, man, it's beautiful out here.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day of football. It's beautiful out, great weather, good atmosphere, and 2 quality organizations. Going to try to go undefeated right now at this freshman level.
And, hey, if you're in the area, we're at Ed Moose Chester Jr. Memorial Field, so come on out.
Looks like they're waiting on the chain crew. It happens a lot.
I always hear Sam Cooke in my head when they're working on the chain gang.
Yeah.
Come on. All right. Looks like Deptford's kicking off here, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they didn't have a 6 and under score. If you did chime in earlier before we started,
I have a funny feeling it was 7-6. If my calculations were right for Woodbury. Last play of the game, pretty interesting. Anyway, here we go.
All right, we got a kickoff, and there we go. It's going to make it to the second level line, and it's recovered by Deptford Spartans.
Wow.
Looks like number 6 for the Spartans. That is Braden Collins on the recovery.
Wow. I guess that's the intended, unintended onside kick.
You know, it's kind of directional kicks is huge at this level, and this shows why. I mean, they come out, they kick off, find a little opening in the grass, and there you go. They got the ball in the first for the first drive.
Ideal.
Looks like we got number 1 in there at quarterback for Deptford. That is Irvin Ezel. Get a little counter to number 22. Jeremy Tarpley Jr.
Put your mouthpieces in.
Yeah, that would be important, mouthpieces. Absolutely. For protecting. What about a 2-yard gain, maybe?
Yeah, about a 2-yard gain. Looked like he was taken down by number 22, I think was in there. Jaden Castellano. Oh, he's going in the air. He put it up.
Wow.
In the hands. Looks like 33. That is Carter Redmond was the intended receiver.
Yeah,
got his hands on it.
Yeah, Cornell Moody was right there, though, knocking it down.
Yeah, nice to see at this level, Ray. Wow. You don't see too much passing sometimes in weeks and at all these games at the freshman level, even sophomore level. But
Howard said, "Oh, they never pass." Well,
yes, so now they're coming out. A little bit of changing it up is great.
Oh, got a flag down.
Defense, 5 yards. Third down.
All right.
Nice job by the quarterback, too. You see him just snap it and kneel down when he knew the guy was offside?
Yeah.
Nice work, especially at this level. That's extremely good. A lot more manageable here.
Quarterback is under center. He's going to keep the ball. He's going up the middle, but he is caught very quickly by the defensive tackle. It looks like at the bottom of that pile, he hung on. Looks like number 11 was at the bottom of that pile. That is Jay Sean Elford.
Yep.
Yeah, the big tackle.
Vance Watkins helping out. It's a first down. There you go.
But they did get a first. I mean, questioning the call. They have front row seat to see what's going on. Looks like we got Redmond with a carry. He's caught in the backfield for a loss. It looks like was back there for Woodbury first.
They did.
Second down.
It's a nice job. Tremaine McCody, too.
Little loss of it down there.
All right.
See if you can get us to pass for 50 minutes. Because ours is too slow.
All right, 2nd and 12. For the Spartans. We may be having some issues with the connection. We'll have that resolved shortly, so hang in there with us if we're kind of flip-flopping in and out on you. Handoff right up the gut. Nice move to the left. There he goes. That's a big gainer. Good work.
Stay still.
Xavier Jeter with a good carry from the backfield. Nice job. Gain of about 6 on the play. Going to bring up 3rd and 4.
You got the pass report, or is he getting?
He said if you need it, he's going to go get it.
Yeah, it's locked. It's locked.
It is locked.
Hey.
Yeah, we're having a little trouble with the internet signal. We'll get some passwords unlocked, and we'll be good to go. But here's your 3rd and 4.
All right, I'm back.
I didn't even know you were gone, John. Give up the middle.
It looks like they're a little short.
Half of it, Jaden Castellano.
Big 4th down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Didn't get much there. Look like we're What do you think here, John? What are you looking for?
The line right here for Woodbury.
They are, aren't they?
Very stingy on the run. They're making them work very hard. They've had quite a few. As you see, they're going to line up in this Twins right over here for extra blockers. It might be
coming our way,
right.
huh?
Yep, here comes quarterback's going to come out there to that right. And they got him.
Nice play.
Wow, number 2 for Woodbury.
Oh, yeah.
Cornet.
Forcing him back into the rest of the coverage. He was not going to let him.
So we got Woodbury with a turnover on downs. Their defense has shown great ability. On downs right now for the Steelers. Now we're going to see a little bit what they're going to bring to the table on this offense.
Hey, Coach, hold on. Let the coach know I got the clock. Let the coach know I got the clock.
First down, Woodbury.
So we're doing clock on the field, huh?
Quarterback is under center. I think we had movement on the line.
I think we did.
We got number 10 in there as quarterback for the Steelers.
5 yards. First down.
Looks like Sincere Simmons is the shot caller today for Woodbury.
First.
And that's for both?
Yeah, John, penalty is this level, right?
Yeah, you'll
hard
see
to
a lot.
overcome.
I mean, you want them to have it here to learn. I mean, they're
Sure.
at this level. The next couple of years it's you try to teach mistake-free football, but they're kids. At the end of the day, they're going to make mistakes. Grown men in the NFL make mistakes. NCAA make mistakes.
Everywhere.
You have to expect these young kids to, make mistakes.
Maybe
That's how they learn.
Maybe even at the semi-pro level too, huh, John?
Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes. All right, quarterback is under center. That is number 10, Sincere Simmons. Stingy deep times. All right, looks like we got an I formation. Quarterback is going to get the ball off to the fullback, and he is going nowhere.
Not at all.
Another wall of black jerseys. Looks like 18 was in on there. I seen that is Travis Wilson in there with a tackle.
3 minutes in the first quarter. 3 minutes.
Well, there you go.
0-0 ball game. 2-0 versus 2-0. Woodbury Steelers over here at Deptford Spartans.
So you got
tuning in.
3 minutes in the quarter, so.
Yeah, we're having a few little technicalities with the reception. It's fixed right now, so if you've seen anything, we apologize. So we should be golden.
If you're gone, we're back.
Yeah.
So here we go.
If we were in and out, we fixed our technicality.
Got 3rd and 12 for Woodbury.
They got number 8 going wide out there. I mean, they could be going to actually, they got 3 receivers. Trips right, so they're going trips. We got one lonely guy over here. Yeah. Number 6 is waiting for the reverse maybe, but he's going to keep it. He's got some wheels on him. He's still going. He's close. Might be a yard short.
Let's see where they're marking. That's really close.
Fourth down.
So they got some wide receivers out there as blockers?
Yep, 4th and 1. I mean, it's not bad. That's very close. They set up all them extra blockers out there on the right. Quarterback kept it, and he gets an 11-yard gain.
So, John, explain the rules here regarding punting, and that's for those people at home are not familiar.
At this age level, if they want to elect a punt, it's a punt option, 25 yards before the 45.
So there's no actual punt.
No, they
just mark it back 25, and the other team gets the ball. Yep. Okay, great.
Yep. So 4th and about a half a yard.
Jeez.
Quarterback, he's shown, both sides right now showed that they like to run the quarterback. And
well, we are in tush-push territory, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're Philly. Pretty close. All right. Let's see.
Looks like they're going to come out and stay possibly in that I formation.
Go, call your play.
And they are
taking the snap.
There, it's going single back.
Yeah.
And he's got the wing, and he takes the snap.
I think they got enough movement there, John. I think so.
First down.
And they get the first down. All right, keeping the drive alive.
Wow.
Hey, you seem very conservative football here. Both teams are just creeping a few yards. I mean, there was 3 minutes left last time we checked which means Deptford had. Oh, they didn't get the first down. Oh, first down. Well, I hear the loudspeaker.
Well, listen, it is a first down. There's no question.
There is a
it's just a
first
question
down.
for which team. Yeah, that's how that goes.
You know, we have the speakers right near us, and I hear the guy cheering for first down. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. So you guys are we have to hear the official. I just love that, man. I love hearing these guys out there working the game.
All right. So Deptford with a turnover and down. They did stop fourth and half a yard. Very stingy defense on both ends. You're seeing very, very tough defensive football. Both teams are just trying to move the ball a little bit. But with these defenses right now, it's going to be tough.
And of course, at this level, defenses are always above offenses, right? Offense is a lot harder.
Yeah, looks like Deptford's coming on that wishbone package.
Let's go.
Yep.
Quarterback number 1 is going under center.
Wow.
That's Irving Ezel.
Coming this way. Yeah.
Got 2 blockers out there for him. He is stuffed in the middle. I think that was number 9 was the initial contact from defense. Possibly number 8 for Woodbury.
Yeah. Blakely?
I think it was Termaine McCode.
Yeah.
I think it was Termaine McCode out there.
About 2. He tried to make that nice little cutback, but there was just nothing there.
Yeah, these young kids are reading the ball very well, and they're swarming to the ball. I mean, you had 5 guys at the end of that tackle. There was 4 or 5 white jerseys on them. So
look at
they're ball hungry. When you got a group of kids gelling this young together like that, they're going to have a lot of success.
Look at that line, and there, Ace Thomas 70, 77, big boys, especially at this level. All right, 2nd and 8. Here we go.
Going that double wing now, double wing T, number 1 under center. There's the snap, a little bobble. It looks like he's going to put it up in the air a little bit because it's a Redmond. He's got 5, he's got 10, he's got 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, touchdown. A 35 touchdown strike. A little bit of a bobble on the snap. He gets the ball and he finds Redmond for a little pass right there. And 35, 40 yards.
It's a legal play.
Uh-oh.
All right, no replay, but it's a legal play. So there we go.
It's a legal play.
So that would have been a 37-yard pass.
Yes.
Extra point.
Did you notice, John, how he ran toward the corner and then not directly at the corner, but he ran sideways to the corner at a flag? Good teaching. Keep that angle.
By depositing your waste in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you.
All right, so we got 1 for run, 2 for pass, John, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. Going for
Putting it in the air.
Oh, nice play. Nice
incomplete.
Play. Dallas Carter, number 2. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
All right, and it looks like we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Job.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, we are back. I'm John Saplensky with Ray Sturego and Howard Gaber on the controls and camera, bringing you TCUFL football action week 2. Actually, week 3. Sorry about that. Week 3. HSG Network here, our 2nd year. If you're new to watching today, please subscribe to our page. It's the HSG Network YouTube channel. We appreciate the support, and we'll be here all year into the playoffs and the championship. Just tuned in. We are here in Deptford, New Jersey. There are 4 games today. Woodbury Steelers have traveled to Deptford to take on the Deptford Spartans. And right now we have a 6-0 Deptford lead. First quarter. Nice kick. Good hands.
Sure. Uh-oh.
He's still going.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He could be
Goodbye.
going the other way. Wow, way to answer back quick. You're talking a 70-yard touchdown by number 2 for the Steelers. Cornell Moody. Wow, that lead did not last long for Deptford.
It did not. So he makes the tackle on the 1-point conversion, then takes the kickoff back for a touchdown.
Wow. What a great play.
Man, once he got to the corner, it was over. Wow.
That was a way to find the sideline and beat everyone down to the end zone. I mean, he showed he's got some.
And you know what, John? That
speed.
was a great catch, but I think that football like stuck right to that number 2 because he just,
yeah,
that was a bullet.
Yeah, it was a great kick, and then him catching it and taking it to the house. That was a great treat if you're back home and we're able to witness that. Well, that's what HSG brings you weekly. All these highlights, great film. You can go home, you can study, you get to, show off to the family and friends, and everyone was able to see it.
So excitement in the Moody family for sure.
Make sure to comment. We do have our comment section up. We do appreciate it. All right, we're going for the extra point. Quarterback is under center. He's got the pro set, and he is caught. Looks like number 12 for Deptford. Zycaria Young. All right, I guess we're going to look at the replay from the touchdown right here.
There we go.
All right, we're set up for this kickoff on this replay here.
Of course, he's your deep man right in the center there, standing about
he's
the
waiting to kick
30-yard
it
line.
right to him. Great kick, right in his hands. And he caught it right at the 30.
There's the gap.
And he's got 3 guys to beat around that corner. And he hits the sideline and straight down that line. Just run straight. 70 yards for the highlight. It doesn't get no prettier than that.
That's a great job. And you know what they'll do? These teams will now take that. They'll take that film and they'll run the special teams kickoff and they'll say, all right, who's supposed to be where?
Yeah,
it's a teaching. That's what they'll do.
You had guys all bunched up.
Exactly.
And, you would hope not to kick to him again.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. So, the beginning of the game, you saw them use that directional kick, keep the ball low. They recovered it. They kick a nice kick this time, and it's brought to the house.
Yeah, you also noticed that when he teed the ball up, for those of you who go back and watch the replay, he had that ball laying down a lot on the first kickoff. This one was more straight up and down. So you can see he was clearly trying to do something different. Not necessarily better, but as we saw, but different.
Yep. All right, looks like Woodbury's getting ready to kick off. 6-6 ball game. It's going to come down to this fourth quarter action. I think all day these teams
they got it back.
Pretty even. Very well coached organizations.
Yes.
Playing good football this year.
We'll give a shout out to the coaches in just a little. At least I will, because these guys work really hard. Yeah, there's no money to be made at this level. This is for the love of the game, and the coaches to give up all the time they give up for their kids that's kind of what it's all about.
Oh yeah, it's a second job. It's a second job.
You're over here.
You don't have a man piece. Let's go.
Here we go. Looks like a semi-pro game. Guys running in and out, and nobody knows where they're going. And they're adults.
Yeah, some things never change.
And some things don't. Yep. All right, here we go.
Looks like 33 back deep for
33. Yes, right in the middle.
Yeah, they don't have a really bad. They're not very far back.
Did you hear that whistle, John? Referee's whistle? I couldnn't quite hear it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. It is.
Trying to get it to the front line.
Ball on it, boys.
Drop on it.
There we go. That's good work.
Well,
Who fell on?
Recovered by number 9 for Deptford.
There we go.
Kendrick Johnson.
Yep. All right.
All right, last time they had the ball, you seen that nice little pass from number 1,
Start the
Josiah
second quarter.
Stewart to
Start the
Redmond.
second quarter.
It's Carter
Change this
Redmond, I
play.
think it was. Oh, wait a minute, I'm sorry, wrong roster.
That's right. I do that too.
Ezel Irving
Yep.
got it to Carter Redmond for a 35-yard strike.
All right. It's only the whistle that's too loud, Howard. All right.
All right, got that pro set back. No, I'm sorry, the quarterback is back there this time. He's going in the shotgun. He's got trips left.
Yeah, watch 33.
He's going to follow them extra blockers out there. He's trying
got
to
it.
stretch it.
Got the corner.
He's got 5. He's got 10 and 15, but we got a flag back there.
Yep. In the holding area.
Yeah, most definitely he was
Hold
probably
it.
a hold there.
Offense, number 6. Take your 10 from
Great
this
play, great setup. You know, he puts some extra blockers out there. He's got a good knack to find an opening to make something happen. You know, before he got pushed out of bounds, he had about 15, 20 yards, but unfortunately, you know, the flags do exist.
Offense, 10 yards. Still first.
You know, he was really patient on that run, too. You could see him sort of seeking out the blockers to see whether guys were blocking inside, outside, and I think he made the right decision.
Yeah, you know, you want it to set up. You don't want to just take off like a bolt of lightning. You want your blocks to set up and read off them, and he did a good job at that. He did stretch it. You're taught to stretch it like that. He did a good job.
Yeah, the old 1st and 20, huh?
Yep, 1st and 20. Here we go. He's got
One
6
down.
out there wide.
One down at a time.
Quarterback is staying in shotgun. He sends another receiver out there. He is going to look for Redmond again, and there he goes.
That's a nice little move. You see that?
Gets a couple yards.
A little jab step inside, went outside.
Motion. Hey, we got legal motion.
Oh, boy.
That back to be 1st and 20.
Okay, no go. Another reception, Redmond is called back.
Mark off 5 from the line of scrimmage.
Probably started the field a little early.
Illegal motion. Offense, 5 yards. Still first down.
All righty.
Long first down. Still 20, looks like. Yeah, 1st and 20.
Something.
You know you're seeing a little bit of what their kind of favorite plays are on both sides right now, wheedling it down. Good coverage though on the defense on that. You know, last time he went 35 yards and they covered it very well, and
Absolutely.
They got a yard on that.
Kind of like West Deptford's offense a little bit, throwing the ball just a little bit, keep the defense off balance.
Well, when you got that passing game, it's at this level, it's huge.
And it doesn't even have to be downfield.
There he goes. His trips left. Quarterback is and a fumble on the snap.
This is
I think number 11 they're still going. Scooped it. Number 3. Briscoe. Ramir Briscoe with a fumble recovery and 5-yard pickup.
Nice job staying with that. Looked like 2 other guys were going to jump on it. He just kept playing.
Wow, what a change of events really quickly. Here we go. We got a replay on that play for you right here.
If only the quarterback was about 3 feet taller.
Going to send Redmond over there to get that trip.
There it is.
Ball over his head. Fumble. 11 looks like he's got it. The ball comes out, and here comes 3.
Yeah, see, that's why you keep playing. You never assume anything's going to happen.
Wow, great turn of events here. It's setting up a great opportunity for possibly another score before the half for Woodbury. Yeah, we got a timeout. Looks like Woodbury has called the timeout. Yeah, it looks like we're going to take a break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. TCUFL football action. Woodbury at Deptford. 6-6 freshman 8U ball game right now. Second quarter. High snap over the quarterback at Deptford has given good position for Woodbury right now. Both teams are playing very well, very disciplined. Ball is down at the 10-yard line. And you are here today for 4 games, and this is the first one. Pretty good right now, right, Ray?
Yeah, man, at least, and one of the first really big plays of the game coming up here off a turnover.
Yeah, it's what a way to get the ball back all the way down there.
Ouch. Uh-oh.
Already got whistles. Not a good way to start the drive.
Boy, oh boy, especially when you have it at the 5. Yeah.
You don't want to go back.
All part of the learning experience.
First offense, still first down.
All right.
At every level, John, nobody can watch the ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Both teams are 2-0. 6-6 ball game, second quarter. Both very well coached 8U teams, showing very good signs of ball tackling, placement. They're doing a good job today. I'm very impressed with both so far. That's why it's a 6-6 game. Very well manageable teams. Number 2 is going to take the snap.
That's a nice play. Wow.
He's going down.
That's a great play. Great play by number 6, Braden Collins. He just got that shoe and was not going to let it go.
Yeah. Yeah, he almost spun out. I mean, that was quarterback number 10 for Woodbury. You know, he took that direct snap and tried to make something out of it, but he did get caught pretty quick.
Hey, he paused a little bit. I think it was just maybe waiting for blocks to form, but that just sort of gave the defense a little bit of chance to close things in a bit.
Another man, 6-6.
See people in the end zone with those tents. They got a front row seat for this one.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Still first down. Oh, I'm sorry, second down.
See, officials trying to move these guys along here.
Quarterback is under center. That is number 10. He gets the handoff. Nice cut by number 6.
Yeah, but guess what? Shut down anyway.
Yeah, Mason Johnson was the running back.
That's a
Mason
great
Johns,
job.
I'm sorry. Got a couple yards on there to bring him up to third down.
Zachariah Young.
With the tackle?
Yes,
the
sir.
Deptford. Yeah,
Oh,
great
yeah.
job.
That's a great reaction, too, because he made that cutback. He was right there with him.
It's third down. A big third down.
You know what? That's a form tackle, too, right in the chest. Chest and wrap, just how they taught it. Beautiful. All right.
Please keep the time on the field.
Going slightly the wrong way, John, slowly.
Yeah, I'm sure the coach has got a nice play up his sleeve.
Let's see what they got here.
Looks like they're taking 10 from quarterback and bringing number 2 to quarterback now. It's nice when you're versatile. He's got 3 back there with him. They're going trips left.
That's Cornell Moody
Good
again.
snap, and there's a flag already. Ball up, and no receiver out there.
That's a live ball. That's live ball next time.
Uh-oh.
Full start. Offense. Next time, that's illegal motion. That play goes off.
Yep, you heard it from the ref.
Unfortunately,
they're going back again. That's not the way they want to, perform right now. But unfortunately, that's 2 big penalties on this drive. They started at the 5, and they're going back to the 20 again.
You know what I like, John? I like the referee doing coaching.
Yeah, because I take pride.
This is about learning at this level.
Yeah,
that's a great job explaining to him, talking to him. It's all about learning, getting better each day.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It doesn't take a lot of effort to give your best to, explain what a child did wrong or a kid did wrong in the game, and it goes a long way.
And he did it the right way, too.
Yeah. All right, number 2's at quarterback for Woodbury.
think he's warming up that
Cornell
arm. Too, John.
Moody ran a 70-yard kick return earlier.
He's warming that arm up. No, here he goes.
Oh, great tackle.
Oh, yeah.
Number 1. That's quarterback who's playing defense, Irvin Ezel, who's also a quarterback for Deptford. What a great tackle to bring him to 4th down.
Man, where did he come from?
Yeah, just like a bolt of lightning. But that shows you athleticism when you're
Oh, yeah.
a quarterback and go out there at D-back and make a great tackle like that. Two-way player. Really, really good athlete from that play.
You know, even at this level, you can see the kids who kind of stand out a little bit.
You see it
Maybe
quick.
just a little bit
You
above.
can see it very quick. I mean, you know, it's different today. I mean, it's 12 months of training, and you can always see who's training at home in the backyard before the season. They're always 10 steps a little bit ahead. You know, and that's the key today. What are you going to do in the off season before the season is where, you know, it's unbelievable. Different from when we played as kids. You know, we just signed up and started that day.
Right, right, and it was 3 months, and then you moved on to the next sport.
I remember that first lap of the first practice ever. Everyone's just gasping for air, and no one's in shape. But we started to get. It took us, 3 weeks.
And back then they withheld water. They didn't understand how important hydration was.
No, you had to earn it.
We've come a long way in in understanding.
Practice, even at the older ages I was, they'd be like, all right, go take a mile lap and a mile, and you can get water after your mile.
Right.
Yeah, it was. Think about that. Yeah, we learned a lot. Hydration is very important.
Just like these kids, we're all learning every day.
All right, 4th down for Woodbury. Let's see what the coach is pulling out of his playbook here. He's got to have a big play here.
Let's go.
Looks like
Call your flag.
10 is going back to quarterback. The way it's designed, it looked like a wing, but it looked pro set as well.
Ooh, nice cut. Again.
Number 2 is still going.
Oh, my goodness.
Is he going to go all the way?
Did you see that? Oh, my word.
4th down and
wow.
At 22, he goes in for 22 yards.
Man, I hope we have that one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. John, he made 2 cuts. He made 2 moves.
Yeah. He's,
wow.
Showing very good signs of peripheral vision, I would call it.
Because I thought they had him twice, but he just made these little small cuts to give himself space. You can't teach that, John. You can't.
No. Some things you can't teach. Oh. He's got 2 touchdowns on the day right now.
That's gorgeous.
He knows how to find the end zone. He's hungry. He's got a 70-yard kick return touchdown right now and a 22-yard rushing touchdown.
Wow.
Cornell Moody.
Oof.
Call your play. Let's go.
Going for the extra point.
High fives all over the Moody family.
Ladies and gentlemen,
or fist bumps or whatever they choose today. Important extra point. Snuck him through. Yes, sir.
Oh, is it?
Hey, snuck him through. It's good.
On the thing right there?
437, coach. 437. 437. Huh?
Maybe that's it.
Good, great school. Woodbury.
We called a sideline warning on them. They complaining about their size, so make sure.
Once again.
So the conversion is good. Woodbury Steelers taking a 13-6 lead here with, we're not exactly how much time is left in the second quarter, probably a couple of minutes.
Let's take a look at that replay, right?
Yeah, watch
John
this.
had to step away. So
folks, you're gonna love this. Watch the 2 moves that he makes. And I know Howard will stop right before each move.
I'm going to try.
He said he's going to try. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this.
Sometime.
Comes through the line. Right here, he's going left. Breaks a tackle. Wow. That's beautiful. Congratulations, young man. You did great. Wow. Very talented.
Yes. You know, and you know what, Ray? This is amazing because we've been to already a couple of the U8s and never at this level to be, this advanced with the cuts and the runs, you know.
This is not sloppy by any means. Trust
No,
me.
no. And sometimes it's usually just a pile moving left and right.
Yeah.
But, you know, we've seen in our weeks, we've seen some great games, some great U8s.
Well, this is my first game this year, and even at this level, I've not seen this level for quite a long time. And you know, this simply looks like regular football with smaller people playing because they're just doing a great job. Oop.
Another directional kick, but it's
Yeah.
right to the front line.
Sure was.
As long as you cover it, though.
Yeah, they did well.
Not bad. Number
Deptford,
0, I think, or 3.
Dallas Carter, number 2, I think.
Number 2. You got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice job getting a grip on that sucker and going forward.
That's all you want to do. You want to make sure you cover it. You don't really have to worry about the return, but you got to make sure you cover it because you don't want to fumble or you don't want turning it back over to them after they just went up 13-6.
For sure.
You know.
All right, we'll see what Deptford's got.
And the amount of fans here, Ray, that is just, it's like a NASCAR race we're at with so many people.
Yeah, no question.
And hey.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Watch it on you can watch it tonight, HSG. You can comment. You can subscribe. Our internet's straightened out. So we're clean streaming, and we'll be here the whole day for all 4 games.
I'll even watch it later to critique myself here so I can get better.
Just delete the first half hour. That's all. That'll go good.
If we have it.
Oh, we have it. It's just skipping.
That's all right. A little timeout on the field.
It's a mouthpiece. Usually a mouthpiece.
All right.
Put a mouthpiece in.
Yeah, we want to save all the chiclets, don't we?
Especially at this age.
Coming this way.
Coming around. Number 1.
Broke a tackle. And wasn't Moody in there again for Woodbury, huh?
Yep.
That's a good carry, about 3 yards. Bounced off a couple of tackles.
Well, these are great players. Great, you know, it's a great game plan. It's a great field. The environment here, like I said, there's so many people around here. So, you know, to watch the games, and you're in the back of a neighborhood.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, somebody's like, somebody was sunning on their roof over there. They'd have a great shot at the game here. Yeah, it's kind of like being at Fenway. You know, with houses in the outfield.
Easy.
All right, here we go. Full house backfield again. Full set.
Yeah, that's what they use.
Little handoff up the middle.
You got to get some blocking.
Keeps the legs moving. Nice job, though. 33 on the carry.
Got to get some blocking.
For Deptford. Carter Redmond. Didn't have much room. Got about a yard.
Yeah.
Third and 6.
That's where John parked. You don't want a ticket. Definitely don't want a ticket when you come down to a game.
Yeah.
Especially when you know there's just so many cars here, so many people, and it's just going to increase because as the games go on, they're bigger and bigger and bigger.
Right.
You know, and the kids stay, the parents stay. They want to watch every league, every game.
And even so, there's a bigger crowd already here for a bigger crowd even showing up. So yeah,
cars are just pulling in now.
All right, third down. I guess there's really no play clock, is there, here, Howard?
There is. But it's relaxed.
Yeah.
It's a relaxed play clock.
Yeah. The referee just says, "Okay, boys, let's get it moving."
No, right. We've heard him.
Oh, here we go. Getting everybody in the right spot. Looks like a little power this way. No, hold on. Here we go. Oh.
Timeout, Deptford.
All right.
Timeout, Deptford.
So Deptford wants to talk it over. Okay.
So we'll take a break, right?
Yeah, we'll be right back, folks.
Okay, we're
All
back.
right, we're back.
The reason why we have to keep our volume off after the timeout is because they're playing incredibly loud music. So,
All right, so third and 6. Here we go.
Can't lose our license.
Man in motion, going to throw to him now. Going back the other way.
Look out.
Oh, nice cut on the inside. 6 has got it. He's going to get the first down and more. Pursued by the defense. Still not out of bounds yet. Knocks a guy over. finally steps out of bounds. Wow. That's Braden Collins going down the sideline. Wow, I thought he was going to step out, and then he just decides to run over a guy.
Why not?
Ouch.
Why not?
What a play. Hey, listen, for those of you watching at home, just because you have the ball doesn't mean you can't deliver the blow.
That's it.
Wow. That's a nice job. Gets a head of steam rolling down the sidelines. Oh, no stepping out of bounds for him.
Nope.
Whew.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep the train.
Ouch.
Right,
Now,
almost through the cheerleaders.
Now, Aaron Rodgers would have stepped out, right?
Yes.
He probably wouldn't have done that.
He probably would have got hit as he stepped out. He did. He step all the way out.
All right, that's a big gainer inside the 30. Here we go. They're really varying their sets, Howard, aren't they?
Yeah, here and there.
Man in motion, back the other way, cuts inside.
No, nothing. Loss of 1. Loss of 1 on that play.
But you know what? That's a nice job by the defense, kind of shading him outside, forcing him back to the rest of the defense. That's a good job. We had a timeout too.
Timeout.
We must be approaching the end of the half here.
At least the clock says that.
Deptford's used the second timeout.
So we're going to kill audio, and we'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Is that fourth? Second. Yeah, excuse me, 2nd and 12. John Saplinski's back with us. John, is your car still in the neighborhood?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, it was a
little misunderstanding?
Under control.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's good to
on
hear.
that Main Street.
22 takes it going around the right side. He's got some room. He's got a lot of room. The 20, the 15, the 10. He's in for the touchdown. Woo!
Jeremy Tartley Jr., it looks like.
Wow.
If that was 22. Yes, it is.
Train going to the right, folks. Wow. You know, and I'm just waiting for someone to kind of get him out of bounds, but the train just kept on rolling.
Yeah, great run.
Wow. Wow, why didn't I think of that call? Ouch.
Yeah, I came up. I didn't focus on what I saw there. It just looked like I saw possibly a right.
Student body right, man. He just
nice.
Snapped it, took it, and went.
Extra point, only the offense.
There we go. Again.
So I guess I missed Woodbury did get an extra point.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, how did they get it?
Yeah, they did. They got it. Was that a little pass?
Little pass?
I don't remember.
Nah, it would have been 2 points if it was a pass.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
John, I think it was a run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's packed here. There's like so many people out for this games today. Yeah, we had to move our cars, and there's just no parking.
I'm glad the tow truck decided to take it down off the rack.
I just didn't want to get a ticket out on the main
hear
street
you.
right here.
All right, here we go.
Got trips left.
Let's
they like
see.
to run that play out to the left with the quarterback.
Tie the lead.
He's following his blockers.
Got
He's
it.
stretching
He's
it
got
all
it.
the way out, and he's going to go in.
He is. Nice play.
That is Irving Ezel again.
Wow.
Tie. 13-13.
John, it's not boring, man.
No, this is
That's for
we
sure.
learned before we came today that we're going to have some good football from game 1 to game 4, and every bit already seeing if the freshman is playing at this level, every level is going to just increase. We got a
Here we go.
replay
Here's the
coming up.
replay. Is this the touchdown, Howard? It is. Watch. Those 3 wide receivers, top of the screen, everyone
28-yard
blocking.
run.
Go.
22 goes in at quarterback, takes the ball, goes right out to the outside, follows the blocker, and it's a foot race all the way down.
And he gets a key block on the outside too.
Great run.
You know, at this level, you really don't need to block him. You just kind of need to get in his way.
Yeah. Great job.
That's what he
Way to
did.
answer back. I mean, these teams are going back and forth right now. And what a great day of football to see a game to start the day off with this caliber of playing right now at the AU level. If you're just checking in right now, you have the Woodbury Steelers out here in Deptford, New Jersey, taking on the Deptford Spartans. Both teams coming in this game 2-0. It's a 13-13 ball game. Second quarter, getting ready to enter the half soon at tied, unless Woodbury can answer back like they did last time. When the Spartans scored that first touchdown by Redmond, and then they took a 70-yard kick return to retaliate. But 2 tough defenses, offensive. Both teams have got a lot of weapons. We got a football game here, and you're not going to want to turn HSG Network off on the YouTube channel. You're going to want to stick around for this game and 3 more games. Action-packed day of football.
Call your friends. Tell them where we are. Hey, John, I can tell you where I'm not kicking it.
Yeah, I don't want to kick it to there's that directional kick. Goes out of bounds about the 41.
Flag down.
We're going +5 from this spot. +5.
All right.
It looks like they got the clock back under control. So we're in the second quarter. 1:05 to go. They don't need much time. Both of these teams got big playmakers at this AU level that can take one to the house. They've already proved it.
They sure have. As opposed to the 6 and under game where we didn't have a score till late fourth quarter. These teams are just rolling back and forth. And it's not about lack of defense either.
No, very disciplined young men on this field today right now. Very well coached, very knowledgeable. They're playing some good football at this level. Yeah, stick around at halftime too, because we will be posting the interviews to our channel here from last week's game, all of our MVPs. So stick around for that. Looks like number 10 is going to stay at quarterback. They were floating around from number 10 and number 2 in that first half so far in the game.
10 seconds.
Well,
you had Moody and Simmons been their quarterback, and Simmons, number 10, is back. He's under center. There's a little commotion. He hit his running back, and I think they got him for a big loss. That's number 0, Xavier Jeter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little confusion. Kind of ran into his own man there, and that was the end of the play.
Yeah, you don't want to go backwards. There was something that happened, a miscue, and it cost him big time. 6-yard loss. 37 seconds looks like in the half. They got a lot of green over here. I suspect that they're going to try to use it.
Yeah, it could be last play of the half here.
Trying to get that one last play before the whistle blows.
Nah, centers, come on, boys, let's go.
Center knows, come on.
We want another play.
9, if that's the regulation clock, if they're running it out there. Looks like the quarterback's under center and their wishbone. Gives it to the fullback, and he's caught at the line of scrimmage. And that's going to be the half.
So we're right where we started.
All right, looks like we're going to reach halftime. I'm John Saplensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on controls. We're going to take a break for this halftime. Stick around on the HSG channel. We are going to be playing last week's MVP's interviews, and we'll be back after the half. Thank you.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League. Tri-County United Football League. And now here's a view of our 2024 organizations. When you see your team's logo, why don't you comment and give them a shout out? Let's see how many fans are here. Now back to the game.
Touchdown!
All right, we are back. Sophomore game just got done. Delsey with a huge 50-0 win over Eastern, the hosting team. We're brought up our MVP of the game. Like you to tell us who you are.
My name is Mason Elman.
Mason Edelman. Man, you had a great game. 4 touchdowns. You ever had 4 touchdowns before?
Yeah.
You did. So so you've done this before. Okay, this is great. So tell us about you. When we'll get back to your stats after that. But so where do you go to school?
Bitches Elementary.
Nice. And how many years you been playing football?
This is my 6th or 7th year.
It shows 6 or 7 years, and you're a fine-tuned machine, man. You did really well. Do you? I think we got some loud music on right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, they just blasted us with music, so I apologize about that. But so about 6 years playing football, 4 touchdowns, a 55-yard kick return, a 43-yard touchdown reception, 65-yard run, 18-yard touchdown reception, and a 37-yard touchdown. It's a big game. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles?
Yeah.
Nice, man. They're doing good, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you have a favorite player in the NFL?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite player?
A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts.
Nice. Good combination. You think they're going to go to the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah.
Nice. Now, what do you like better, offense or defense?
I can't choose.
You can't choose?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're all over the field. I mean, man, that you had a defensive great game, offensive great game. It doesn't get any better than that, But you want to give a shout out to anyone back home? Because you're live right now. They're watching.
Mom and Dad.
You want mom and dad back home? That's great, man. They put a lot of effort in helping you progress in football, and they stand behind you. That's great. And we appreciate you coming up there. You got to showcase the TCUFL football MVP. You got your medal, and we appreciate the effort you put out there today. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. We appreciate you coming out here. Good job, bud. All right, we are back. I'm John Splenski with HSG Network. I'm here with our junior game MVP. Eastern Vikings quarterback, number 1, Julio Pagan. How you doing, bud?
Good.
Good. Great game out there, man.
Thank you.
We've seen a lot of athletic skills. We've seen it. Everyone at home seen it. How do you feel?
I'm good.
Good. Quarterback, man. How long you been playing quarterback?
3 years.
3 years? Nice. Defense. How long?
4 or 5.
4 or 5 years. Good job, man. You had that set the tone with that fumble recovery for the score, huh?
Yeah.
What'd that feel like?
Good.
Good. First win on the season. How's that feel?
Good.
Good. So tell us about you. Favorite player, NFL.
Brock Purdy probably.
Nice. What's your favorite team?
49ers.
49ers. Good choice, man. So where do you go to school?
Mullen.
Mullen? Where's that?
Gulfport Township.
Okay, great. Quarterback, defense, fumble recovery, special points. What can't you do? You know what I mean? You looking to advance into high school. What would you rather play? Defense, offense?
Probably offense.
Probably offense. You think you're gonna stick to quarterback later on?
Yeah.
Good job, man. But you're live. You see the monitor over there? This is live. Everyone back home is seeing you. Anyone back home you'd like to give a shout out to? I mean, you are our junior MVP today. You got your medal. You got the TCUFL silver football. Who's back home you want to give a shout to?
My grandpa and my sister.
Oh, nice, man. So grandpa and his sister, he's giving you a shout out. This is our MVP. Anything else you want to tell us about you? About football? Good deal. Well, I'm John Saplensky. This is our MVP. Julio Pagan, number 1, Eastern Vikings Jr. We're happy that you came up. Enjoy your medal and enjoy us giving you the credit for the game, man. It was a great game. We were excited to watch you play today. We learned a lot. See you in the playoffs, man. Have a good day.
You too.
All right, we are back. I'm John Saplensky with HSG Network, bringing you TCUFL football. Senior game, Voorhees, New Jersey. You just watched, if you are back home, the senior game, nail biter in 2 overtimes. This is the guy we chose as our MVP. I'm sure everyone at home watched, choose this guy as our MVP. This guy's the real deal. Tell everyone back home who you are.
My name's Mason Caving, and I'm the quarterback for Delsey.
Mason, Kate, we couldn't get your name for
right.
the longest time,
I know.
and you had family chiming in and stuff. Yo, you're a great quarterback, but you showed up on defense, man. You took this game on both sides of the ball. Overtime, you took the game on them 2 game-saving tackles for losses. You're the real deal. You got a bright future. So how old are you?
I'm 13.
13 years old. You're playing way above your level. Great speed, great accuracy. You ended up with 106 yards in regular season, and the only touchdown in the regular part of the game. And then the game winner in overtime. What do you think about this game?
Nothing. I just want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for keeping me going through. And
wow, that's great.
Yeah,
that's amazing. A humbled young man. So you're 13 years old. Where you go to school?
I go to Delsey.
Oh, you go to Delsey right now. Great. Favorite NFL player?
Josh Allen. He's my man.
Ah, nice. He's a great quarterback up there in Buffalo. I'm from upstate New York. Not a Buffalo fan, though.
Yeah.
And favorite team?
The Bills.
You're a Bills fan? Oh,
Yep.
Josh Allen and the Bills. Good for you.
Thank you.
Quarterback or defense? What's your go-to?
Honestly, I like to be the quarterback, but I'm a really good defensive end, too.
No, you... What was going through your mind in this game when you were making all these plays?
Just where's the ball? That's all I needed. That's what kept me going. Where's the ball?
Where's the ball?
And on offense, all I needed to do was find a hole and hit it. That's all.
Find a hole. You did. You're very confident quarterback from the start. We knew you were a playmaker. You really are. You were a playmaker. You found a crack. In this offense design, there's a lot of clock management, and you controlled the clock very well. But you're a strong leader out there. You're going to grow. And how many years you been playing football?
I've been playing since I was a sophomore.
Sophomore? So you got about 4 years in? I would say about 4
yep.
years in. And you hit the high school next year?
Yeah.
They're going to love you. They're watching. I know they're back home watching you right now. It's a great program. I follow Delsey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Show everyone back home the ball, man. That's your MVP. Now, before you go, everybody back home, who do you want to give a shout at? I know you got family out there.
I just want to give a shout out to my mom, who keeps the food on the table and washing my clothes.
Wow.
And I want to thank my dad for keeping me pushing, keeping me going. I love you, Dad. Love you, Mom. Thank you.
Wow, that is your MVP. Yo, Voorhees, New Jersey, HSG Network. We thank this young man coming up and introducing himself to everyone back home. We appreciate you, man. You have a safe trip home, and good luck next week, man. Keeping that win column. You keep playing like you are, playoff team this year.
Yes, sir.
It was a pleasure. I'm
Thank
John
you.
Saplensky. We are out. See you next week. There you go. You're live right now. You're on TV back at home. What's your name? You can wave. What is it?
Josiah
Josiah what?
Dawkins.
Josiah Dawkins. You're our player of the game today for the 8U game. You didn't come up with the win, but how do you feel about today's game?
Good.
Feel good? Feel you played your best? You look good out there, man. This your first year? Nah. You know you had 2 forced fumbles today? A fumble recovery? 2 fumble recoveries. 1 for a touchdown for 40 yards. 4 tackles for loss. You played running back too. That's a great game, man. But we appreciated all your effort, and we were asked to pick our MVP today. So me and Coach Joey, we picked you as our MVP.
The head coach is there, nobody else. 60 seconds.
What's that? Who's your favorite football player?
No, they got a minute till they get the change.
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson. Nice. Who's your team? Who's your favorite NFL team?
Vikings.
The Minnesota Vikings. Nice.
Yo, 30 more seconds. It's going to be a penalty.
What's that, Howard? What grade you in?
Second.
Second grade. So we got my man here in second grade, likes Justin Jefferson, the Minnesota Vikings. What's your expectation this year? You want to win a championship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it mean a lot, right?
Yeah.
Get that Holly City another ring. Did you watch the high school game this week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you got any friends up there? You know any of them guys up there in high school? Nah. Well, we appreciate you. We're going to get back to the game, but we want to let the fans know back home who our MVP was, and we appreciate your effort today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Take it easy, bud. All right, we are back. I'm John Saplensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the camera and controls. HSG Network bringing you the best of TCUFL football action. Week 3 football here in Deptford, New Jersey. 4 games today. The Woodbury Steelers traveled over here to play the Deptford Spartans. We got a tie freshman game coming in into the third quarter. And we got a kickoff, and Deptford is going to start this second half from the 30-yard line. Well, Ray, you seen a great first half for your first. This is your first youth game too, right?
Yeah, like I said, I've been seeing youth since Anthony played youth.
Wow,
that's how long ago it is, and he's 30. So it's been quite a while.
Nice.
And it just does amaze me how the kids and the players just get better and better and better, and it starts. You know, the game we just saw last, right? It's the very, very beginning. And these kids, they play a really good brand of football. They just do.
Yeah, they're well coached today. Both teams are doing very well. They did a couple good months of practice to come out this season 2-0 each. Playing very good football. We're seeing both teams for the first time this year. And, well coached. I mean, both defenses, it's one thing to be coached, but, you can't be out there to make those tackles that these guys are making, floating to the ball, making them nice cuts on the inside of you. Both teams are doing very well.
They sure are, no doubt
and
about it.
we've seen some nice passes today, too, so that's great, too, at this level, 8U.
And I just felt a little breeze up here in the booth. Whoever ordered that, order some more of it.
Yeah.
And, folks, people aren't under tents all over the place, as you see on our broadcast, because the sun ain't beating down. It is. But it's a gorgeous day.
All right, it looks like their change of quarterback. If I'm not mistaken, that's 22 again, going under quarterback. No, it's Redmond, Carter Redmond. He's going to keep it, and he found a seam. He's got 10, and they're going to bring him down for 14 yards.
That's one of the prettiest 14-yard runs you'll ever see.
So another switch at quarterback. You know, right before the half, we seen 20. Right before the half, we saw 22. Yeah, I got distracted. I'm sorry. Here, our cameraman's got to talk to me when I'm in deep thought. Like I just had a brain fart.
Howard, please stop talking to him during the broadcast.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm in deep thought here talking. Hey, here we go. He wasn't in shotgun. All right, here we go. So 22 went to quarterback at the half. Right before the half, and then they snuck in Redmond right there. Now they're going back to number 1. Irving Izell is back.
As John would say, I'm waking here.
Boy, I tell you.
For those of you who don't have, Howard can talk to us. You can't hear him, but we can. And, man, does it get confusing.
All right, here we go. They're going to that trips right, and it's one of their big plays they like. Quarterback is going to take the ball, trying to follow them blockers around, and 8 is there to meet them.
That's a nice job.
Termaine McCode again on a big tackle.
Zayden Granderson, number 8 for Woodbury, stepping up and making the play. Listen, if you're not blocked, go get him.
Wow.
Nice open field tackle.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about right when we came back in at halftime. You know, they're not only finding the ball, but they're completing their tackles. They're wrapping up. They're driving to get the ball carriers down. That's good coaching. It's preparing these guys for today's battle. 13-13 at halftime. It's not going to get any easier as we go. Oh, Daryl Chestnut Jr. chimed in on our comments. Our comments are open. If you look at the screen, Woodbury number 2 is a beast. So
that he is. No doubt.
Cornell Moody. It's 2 touchdowns today. 70-yard kick return. And he had a 22-yard run down the side. Actually, yeah, 22.
Heavy top side. Here we go.
Redmond again. And we got a flag.
Too quick.
False start. Offense, number 6. 5 yards, still second down.
So, student body to the wide side of the field.
Looks like we have a timeout from Deptford.
Timeout, Woodbury. Timeout, Woodbury.
Looks like we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back.
What's up, bud?
What's up?
What's the name? Fans want to. Carter what?
Carter Patterson.
Carter Patterson. You got the win, man. You had a big game. 2 interceptions, fumble recovery, big runs, big tackles. How you feel?
Good.
Good, man. We were excited this whole game. We saw you guys. It was a dogfight. Going 1-0.
All right, we are back here. Second half action. Redmond is going to take the snap. He's going 10.
Goodbye.
15, 20,
Goodbye.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65-yard touchdown run by Redmond. Wow.
Untouched.
Carter Redmond with a 65-yard touchdown run.
Wow. So the MVP race is still alive, isn't it, John?
Yeah, there's some good athletes out there today. I mean, they're putting some good football out there. I mean, you got a guy finding, a wedge between the tackle and guard, accelerating down the line and untouched, basically, big play.
John, that's the old if he's even, he's leaving. Goodness.
So it looks like we're going to go for the extra point down here. Number 1 is back in at quarterback.
Break the score on the Deptford Spartans, 19.
They're going heavy this side, looks like. Maybe we swing a guy around here, maybe? Nope.
Quarterback is going to keep it, and
Nice
he
play.
is, it looks like he might be in.
Yes,
they're signaling he's in. All right, so Ezeal Irving with the extra point to put him up 20-13 right now. Deptford lead. Looks like we're going to take another quick break, and we will be right back after this.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night, along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment, is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, we are back. I'm John Saplensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the camera controls. HSG Network bringing you some great Week 3 TCUFL football action. 4 games today if you're just chiming in. If you're new to the page, please subscribe to the page. We are in our first game, 8U. Right now, the Deptford Spartans have taken a touchdown lead over the Woodbury Steelers in a really good, tough game. All 4 games today, I'm told, are going to be just as good and accelerate as the day goes. Very well coached teams, Ray.
John, I'm liking this one. I can tell you that.
Yeah, when
this is a lot of fun.
When you're seeing great plays and kick returns for 70 yards and 65-yard touchdown runs and fumble recoveries almost scooped and scored, you got a great action game. You don't want to leave your seat. You want to continue to watch.
And clearly, each team has a guy, right?
Yeah.
Here's the kickoff. Nicely covered. Number 1.
That's going off that way.
Vance Watkins. I'm sorry, Josiah Stewart. Falls on it for Woodbury. Well, John, it's their turn now. Here we go. Coming back the other way.
Yep, Woodbury's going to get a chance to try to tie this game up. They've done a good job of it so far. Deptford scored first early with, I think it was that 35-yard touchdown pass to Redmond. It was answered back early with a 70-yard kick return by Cornell Moody, and it's been going back and forth right now since.
It has.
Two very well-disciplined 8U teams. It's great to see this level of football being played at this level for their age bracket. Great defenses. I mean, if you're watching back at home, I mean, these guys are, playing very well with great tackling, great runs, great control. So, coaches, hats off. You got your boys ready for today. There could be a winner and a loser. And both teams are 2-0, so I could see why, they came to play today.
Well, you can see why they're 2-0, right?
Yeah, both teams.
No doubt.
Definitely. Keeping a little tight in that formation.
For sure.
And delay a game, I think.
Delay a game. Offense.
Yep. I mean, Woodbury's had a couple different
Hold on.
a couple different times they start off on great possibilities and great drives, and they were down at that, like earlier in the second quarter, they were down on the 5-yard line, ended up on the 20 and gave the ball up. They got back to the 10 and they gave the ball up. They were down at the 22. So, I mean, you don't want to go backwards. You want to fix these little technicalities early. It's expected, but you just got it. You want to get it out of the system. We got to score again.
That's our first delay of game today, so not too bad.
Third quarter sponsors. Like to acknowledge our sponsors, Anthony Scott Heating and Cooling, Action Tree Service, CNG Realty, and the Deptford Fraternal Order of Police.
All right, number 10 is in at quarterback against Sincere Simmons, and Woodbury's taking a timeout. We're going to stay here right now.
Yeah, let's do the coaches. I like that idea. Let's start with Deptford Front. You got Andrew Bracey, head coach for the Deptford Spartans, Dwayne Collins, Jason Fisher, James Jolly Sr., Bob Pierce, Karan Robinson, Edward Scott Jr., Jeremy Tarpley, and Zach Urix. And that's your coaching staff for Deptford. And again, these guys work really, really hard all week with the kids. They've got their own jobs, and they just kind of give it their heart. So hats off to them and what they do for Deptford. For the Steelers from Woodbury, it's Dominic Johnson, head coach, Demir Holmes coaching, Quasan Holmes, Xavier Ingram, Joel Johnson, and Tremaine McCode. And there you have it. Again, also giving of their time. hats off to these guys. If you know them, if you see them on Facebook, text them, thank them for the job that they do for your kids and for your community.
Depositing your waste in the nearest trash.
All right, looks like they're going to have a little bit of a tight formation down there. Defense is spread out a little bit, and we got a fumble. Yeah, don't want that either.
Especially after a delay of game and a timeout.
Yeah, looks like it was recovered by number 6. Mason Johns with the recovery. Saves Woodbury on this drive. Going to bring up second and about 15, 16, 17, it looks like. Who?
It's coming next week with you. You get the All-Star. Sunday. Next week is Sunday.
All right, here we go. Big second down right now for Woodbury. They're trying to get something going on this drive. They're down by a touchdown. Third quarter. Quarterback is going under center. He's got number 6 coming. And he's trying to beat the edge. He's caught.
That's a great job by the defense. 6 on the outside for Deptford.
Yeah, taken down finally by 6 on Deptford. Braden Collins on the tackle.
Nice job by the end, forcing him back inside. Didn't let him get the edge.
Yeah, it was a nice design play. Just defense just hawked him down.
Good fundamental football.
Backside tackle. Going to bring up a big third down. They're not scared to pass the ball. They got this wide side over the field. I would think they would try to get something stretched out over here. That's a lot of green. You can make something happen.
Well,
you got to get away from the middle.
They are heavy on this side, so let's see what they're doing.
Yeah, they got the double wing in there. And we got another fumble.
it's not.
Unfortunately, it's going to bring up a 4th down and about 4 or 5 yard loss more.
So I guess you take the 25 yards here, huh?
I would definitely take it. I mean, the way Deptford is now warmed up on offense. There it is. Get their defense in there to try to get this offense.
So that's the 25-yard punt signal.
Yep.
I can't say I've ever seen that signal before. That's a new one. Yes.
All right, here we go. 20 Spartans are leading 20-13 right now. They got a great chance to get a good drive here and take a 2-touchdown lead. It was all big plays too. So, the ball is at the 45-yard line. It looks like, and going to need Woodbury to wake up here. Because this offense is fine-tuned. There's that trips right. It's one of their go-to formations they like. Quarterback is going under center, and we have a whistle.
Yo, guys, get your mouthpieces in. Get your mouthpieces in. All right, here we go.
All right, there goes the quarterback around, following his lead blocks. All right, some good yardage. That was Redmond again.
And 22 saying, what are you doing, man? You just ran me down.
Gets about 9 yards on the carry for Redmond.
Boy, he is patient, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a good trainer.
Yeah, it's great vision. He's
got a good trainer at home teaching him how to run that ball.
He's in no hurry.
It's actually, it's in his bloodline. I seen him last year, him and his brother, and they run. Their dad is a well running back. Was a great running back in college in the NFL. And if you didn't know, his father's Isaac Redmond, Super Bowl running back, Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, they got the first down.
Yeah, keep her up the middle. Hey, this is a big drive for the Woodbury defense, too, You really don't want to go down 2 scores.
No, not. It's clock management at this point, where you get the lead late in the third quarter. In that very first quarter, when that first touchdown was scored on that drive, there was like 6 minutes off the clock. So, if you got this lead right now and you're moving the ball and you're getting, we don't need a big play now. If we're going to score, let's march downfield. I mean, they do have the ability with the flair of athletes they have to make a big play. But, I'd rather clock management right now. Looks like 22 is going to go under center. They got that trips left. And they're overstacked on the line. He does get a fumble, and good job by the D tackle, number 11 again, with another big tackle for Woodbury. That is Jayshawn Elford. He does a good job as an interior lineman for his age. He's a stocky athlete, big kid, and he finds the ball quick.
Yeah, play just never got a chance.
He's got good instincts as a defensive tackle this whole game. He's done a great job at his position. And you can see he's like a bull down there. He's got some size on him. You compare him to the other kids down there. He's stocky. He looks solid, stocky defensive tackle.
He looks like he's 14.
I wouldn't say 14, but he's got some size.
He does.
But he plays very well at that interior D line. He's getting double teamed all game too.
One more time, coming back.
False start. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
A few more penalties in the second half here, John. Huh?
Yeah, it extends the games. I mean, at every level you get some. At the older level, you really jump in the players in their heads, for making them. The 14U. You really want them to be mistake free. It's going to happen. You try to avoid them. You teach it. You preach it. You teach it. You practice every day, 6-7 days a week for 3 months. They're going to happen. You can teach all you want. You can't go out there and do it for them.
At every level.
So without mistakes, you can't work on your craft without them.
No question.
I think we're going to let the third quarter run out. And that's good clock management. Now you got another quarter down.
Especially with the lead.
So, at the ball at the 50-yard line, entering fourth.
Quarter.
Dangerous. All right, looks like we're going to take a commercial, and we will be right back in a moment. All right, we are back. I'm John Splensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the camera and controls, bringing you TCUFL football. We are HSG Network. If you just tuned in, please subscribe to our page. We appreciate all the support. Woodbury Steelers right now travel to Deptford, taking on the Deptford Spartans. Both teams 2-0. We're in the fourth quarter of first game out of 4 today, so stay tuned for an action-packed game of football.
False start. Offense. 29.
All right, we got a flag on Deptford.
Ball.
Let's keep that lead going.
The officials have good control of this one, don't they, John?
Yeah. Yeah, they do a good job. And, they enforce their rules in the very beginning of the game and let the players know, this is how it's going to be, and that's it. Let's play like men and let's have a good day of football.
You start with a warning or two, and then you go.
All right, they got that trips right again. Little overloaded on the right. Quarterback takes the snap. That looks like Redmond is back there. He's trying to get around again. He's still going. He's going to try to cross over to the other side of the field. If he gets that corner, he could go all the way. He's got one man to beat. He's at the 25-24.
If it isn't there on the right, come back to the left.
Where'd the ball start? That was at the
47-yard line of scrimmage on that. So total them up.
47. So we got a penalty.
We do. Oh, I see the flag. It's in the shade over there. That's not good.
I couldn't see the chains, but now I see.
Got block in the back.
Yeah.
Offense. 10-yard penalty from this spot.
What a way to go all the way.
Yeah.
29.
What a way to go all the way over there and come all the way back.
And you know what, John? You see that at every level. When a guy reverses field like that, guys start grabbing and guys turn around to go the other direction, and many times bad things happen.
You got to, at this level, you got to go over that practice. And, you know, we used to tell our guys when he takes off, take a knee. I mean, it was one way to curb it right away. We start yelling, take a knee. If you're nowhere near the ball carrier to help this situation of learning, them young guys tell them, take a knee. That's not football, but we solved the problem with that until they got it. Don't hit a man's name. If you see a name, back off, you know. So a huge help for Woodbury right now. Bring them back even more. So now a big second down, and I'm going to say 30.
I can't even add it. It's too far for me.
Yeah, 2nd and 30 for Deptford. Got that 1 touchdown lead right now, fourth quarter.
Ball on the 39. They need about the 32.
Looks like Woodbury's stacking that line a little bit, and he's going to try to find the outside, and he cut it in, number 0 for
nice move.
Xavier Jeter with a couple yards.
26 on the tackle for Woodbury. Joshua Escalara.
Yeah, it was a good way to, you know, stop the running back. He did a good job on that. I mean, there's still a lot of yards, but, you know, you didn't want him to get any more and try to break that corner.
You know, running back did a nice job to get what he could out of that. Didn't try to take the home run. Got what he could.
Yeah, clock running. So, I mean, they're not looking for a big play, I don't think. I mean, really, you could really take a lot of time off there and march downfield, and it's going to leave Woodbury in an even tougher situation.
I think we know where this one's going, John.
Yeah, they like that. They like setting that wall up out there.
There he goes.
Redmond's going to take it.
Oh, is that a nice play?
Good read by the defense. Getting hands on him. You can't put a hand on him. You got to finish the tackle with this kid. Wow, he's still going.
And no flags, John. No flags. Boy, he is talented, isn't he? Wow.
So they're putting the ball at the 25. That was about a 35-yard run.
Boy, he just surveys, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a great runner.
Surveys the field at 8 years old, man. Jeez. Coaches will come and knocking for him. You can bet that.
Yeah, under. But, I mean, what a great run to keep this drive alive. You've seen the defense, you know, they set up. They kind of had him stopped. He didn't stop running. He stopped on a dime. He cut it back again.
And someone had that corner on that far side and just made him. He said, okay, coming back the other way.
He's going to try to go up the middle on there. Gets about 3 yards.
Quarterback sneak up the field.
Right here.
Picks up 3 yards.
8 on the tackle for Woodbury. From Maine McCode.
Ball 23 yards on it.
Got a couple. 2nd and 8. Deptford doing exactly what they wanted to do.
Yeah, you know, Woodbury needs a big stop. They need the ball back. You know, they really need to stop them.
If you're Deptford, the ticking can't go fast enough. If you're Woodbury,
yeah,
you want to slow it down.
10 seconds.
Oh, there we go. Play clock coming in. Nice job by the official, huh?
Timeout.
That's a good timeout.
There you heard it. We got a timeout out there. You know, it's a big. You want to get this touchdown in. It'll pretty much put this game away. Anything can happen. I don't. You know, I say that, but in reality, anything can happen. I mean, we've had onside kicks and recovered and going overtime for a reason. But you know, if they can get a big stop here, it's going to help them. But if they, you know, if they get in that end zone, it's going to be a tough four, depending on how much team is left.
Yeah, Deptford's done a nice job at controlling this second half. They haven't let Woodbury break out.
Yeah.
And they've kept the ball. Oh.
All right, here we go, coaches.
All right.
Here we go, coaches.
All right. Looks like we got a 2nd down and 8 for Deptford.
Just think, John, we got 3 more yet, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of football.
Oh, yeah. This is fun.
All right, setting up that trips right. Quarterback is going under center. And
no, he's not.
And we got a whistle.
Offense.
Well, back him up 5.
Bringing them back. Keeping Woodbury alive here.
Oh. Yeah, thank you. Howard, turn that down whenever you think he's going to blow the whistle. Yeah, thank you. We can hear the referee's whistles and mics. Obviously, you can at home, too. It's a little louder here, actually. All right. Back to business.
10 seconds.
It's about 2nd down and 14 for Deptford, going in that double wing. Man in motion, he's going to give it, and they have a fumble, and they did retain the ball. So a 3rd down coming up. Looks like it was recovered by Redmond.
Nice job in there by Josiah Stewart for Woodbury, sort of making things a little confusing for them in the backfield. Yeah, the whole second half not quite as smooth as the first one. We're a little getting bogged down. A lot of penalties second half. But again, Deptford doing exactly what they want to do.
All right, going in that double wing again.
Don't forget, man, you're going this way.
He's got his man in motion. He gives it. He's coming around that left tackle.
Nice block. Nice block.
That's Redmond again.
It is. But 22 for Deptford makes a nice block.
9-yard carry.
Jeremy Tarpley sprung him at the line of scrimmage. Oh.
So we're at 4th down now. And it looks to be about 4th and 7 for the Spartans. Trying to put one more in to take a 2-touchdown lead. Woodbury is not making it easy for them. They want that ball back. They need that ball back.
Yeah, their time of possession is significantly tilted in this second half. No doubt.
Yeah, clock management at this level is your best friend. You know, especially when you got the lead deep in the game, it's crucial. That's why you want the lead.
Well,
you want the lead and the ball.
Chance for Woodbury to get it back. Here it is.
Yeah, huge and a lot of time.
They might even need a timeout here. They're taking an awfully long time getting up there. I think they're just going to wait and then call it. There you go.
Timeout, Deptford.
Yep.
Timeout.
All right, we got another timeout for Deptford. It looks like we're going to take a break, and we will be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right, welcome back. Fourth quarter action, TCUFL football. Deptford with a big fourth down right now. Woodbury trying to stop them in this 8 battle. I think they got the offensive line on that.
You know, this one's going to be interesting. Okay.
Well, start. They did not want that. Looks like they might have been going on a hard count or two. Unfortunately, they did jump. So big fourth down is even bigger fourth down. It's going to bring them up to about 4th and 13. Woodbury, they just they need the ball.
Hey, listen, Woodbury gets a stop here. 4 minutes, plenty of time. They've got weapons.
74 yards, be about 74-yard drive for them to put on in 4 minutes. So big play right here. All they need to do is stop them within 14 yards. They need to stop Deptford.
Yeah. Student body right.
Quarterback under
there
center.
We
He's
go.
rolling out, and he got through the first line, and they got him.
Nice job.
Woodbury is going to take over on downs. They're going to try to march downfield to tie this game up.
Tremaine McCode again for Woodbury, making the tackle. He's been active in his second half. All right.
You know, when you got a fourth quarter, you want to get your playmakers out there at any level. You want your go-to guy.
Well,
you want the playbook for this situation.
And we know who they are, John, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep your eyes on number 2, folks at home. 2 wearing white. He's going to be involved here somewhere, and probably heavily.
Yeah, he's got 2 touchdowns today. 70-yard kick return touchdown right down the sideline, and then added a 22-yard touchdown right down the sideline.
There we go.
So I'm sure they're going to try to get him involved in this drive. You know, this is the game right here. They got to get downfield, or, you know, you don't want the ball back at Deptford's possession.
Yeah, it looks like Briscoe going to be at quarterback here on this one, number 3.
Going in that pro set for him. Now he's moving now. He's under center. There's Moody. Gets the call, and he's called the backfield.
Wow. That's a great play. You got a number there? Turn around, son. I can see it.
0.
Nice job.
Yeah, he had a nice big loss of 6 tackle, a loss of 4 tackle, and now you can add that for a loss of 2. So Xavier Jeter with great defense holding down his side.
Well, needless to say, 4 down territory everywhere, right, for them last drive. I wonder if they can kind of roll this thing, get moving here.
Big 2nd down and 12 for Woodbury. They need to get a good drive going. There's 2 minutes to go.
Tick,
2:20.
Yep. No, I don't think you're right. Don't see me a sense of urgency. Yeah, watch number 2, folks. He's at the bottom of your screen here, just off the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback gets a snap.
There it is.
He's trying to make a play.
Not
gets
much
back
there.
to the original line of scrimmage.
Not much there at all. That's a
2-yard
great play. All right.
Getting a good game. This is every bit that we were told it was going to be. It's going to go down to the wire. They said all day is going to be just like this. So if you're just tuning in, make sure you stick around. We have 3 more games after this. 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 and 7 today. A lot of fans out here. So, I mean, there's so many fans here. I don't know who's watching it back home today. There's a lot of people here.
Some people are watching on their camera phones.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, this is the coach's go-to playbook. This is the situation we've been practicing all week. We got a man moving.
No, she got offside defense.
Still third down.
Going to help them out with a few yards right there.
And it stops the clock. Ooh.
Ball's rusted on the 31-yard line.
Well, 2 and 10 both go to the sideline, so.
No, we under 2. We go normal. I got it.
See the communication between the officials on this? Who's got what? It's all the stuff you don't get to hear.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, quarterback is dropping back into shotgun formation. Looks like number 2 is going to go to quarterback now. And he gets a snap. He's following his lead blocks. He's trying to bounce it out.
Nice play.
He's still on his feet.
Let's see.
He's trying to get around the outside left now.
He breaks
the corner.
He's got
the first. He's still going. 16-yard carry.
Oh, yeah, he did drop it.
Wow. Spartans come up huge.
So we got a couple things happening on this. Let's let these guys sort it out for us.
Yeah, there's a
possession.
Okay, possession first. Okay.
Yeah, great effort.
After the interception, right? After the interception, after the fumble, sideline warning, defense, 2. They got 2.
Yeah.
We going back here.
He says you got the one.
Right here. We got sideline warning, 1st and 10.
Yep.
5, right here. Ball.
Now, tough break for him. He's had a really good day. I don't know if somebody got a hand on that ball or.
Yeah,
1st and 10 right here.
Too much in the way out.
Couldn't see it in the shade, yeah.
No.
1st and 10, Deptford. On the snap.
And I guess Woodbury's almost out of timeouts, I'm guessing, right? Maybe they one or two. They have 2 left?
They have 2.
I'm sorry, Howard. Thank you. First broadcast of the year. I'm still a little rusty. I'll get there. I'll get the new scoreboard. Yeah, this is beautiful.
All right, Deptford. First down.
It's called.
All they need to do is get a,
Don't turn it over.
First down.
Don't turn it over.
All right, Redmond's got the call. He's going to get the first down. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45-yard run, touchdown by Redmond.
Well, that'll wrap up the MVP award. Wow.
That's his 3rd touchdown of the day, 2 rushing touchdowns, and a reception of 35. So he's got 2 rushing touchdowns, one is 65 and 45, and now he also has that 35-yard touchdown reception. Great game by Redmond.
All right, guys, extra point. Only the offense can score. Only the offense can score.
Wow. There we are. The cream has risen, John.
Yeah, they got what they wanted, that 2-touchdown lead in the 4th. They were working hard for on that last drive, and big defense, number 7.
There's your boy again.
Ball.
Big number 70, Ace Thomas with a big tackle to end that extra point.
Yeah, let's take a look at this, Howard.
Let's go.
For those of you at home coming at you. Hand it off. Watch the patience. He sees the hole. Here it comes. Right there. Number 10's a little inside, and once he gets even, there he goes, right down the sideline. Very nice. He is going to be used to that in his career.
Bring him out! Bring him out! Let's go! Let's go!
Well done. Well done. Carter Redmond.
Bring him out, Woodbury!
All right, 37 left on the clock. The game has been decided.
You hear the crowd going, the home crowd going crazy right now.
Oh, yeah. Probably get some kids on the field that don't get a lot of action right about at this point.
A game like this, you want to protect every you want to protect everything. Sometimes it's not necessary. 35 seconds.
It's a good ball game.
Yeah, they're taking their time. Let's go. Here we go. Come on, bring it on. Get on. Get on. Go ahead off. Go ahead off.
Ooh. I guess that one went out of bounds.
Y'all want it right here? Plus 5, right? Plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 5.
One play left. Both teams did a really nice job today, John.
Yeah, great game. That second half just went in the way of Deptford. That one touchdown and clock management and that big turnover. If Woodbury could have, kept that ball with that, big run by Moody, things could have been differently, possibly tied and going to overtime. But unfortunately, there was a fumble. Redmond with a big play to just take that second touchdown lead, and it's done now.
Also Woodbury's one touchdown drive. They got the ball on the Deptford 5. So Deptford really earned this victory today, no doubt.
Let's go. On your play. Let's go, y'all.
Tell him, Mr. Official.
Call your play.
Here we go. I'll get ready to call a number I haven't called today. Oh, boy.
Got a fumble on the play.
Yes.
He is able to pick it up and advance the ball, and that is going to be the game. So, first game of the day, 8U, Deptford Spartans 26, the Woodbury Steelers 13, in a great, great football game.
Fantastic.
We are going to be right back in a moment with our 8U MVP, and we will be back with some more football today from HSG Network. All right, we are back. I'm John Saplensky with HSG Network and TCUFL Football. We just completed our first game of the day. The Deptford Spartans come up victorious and go 3-0 against the Woodbury Steelers. I got our game day MVP. Hey, you're live. Give everyone a shout out. What's your name?
Carter.
Carter what?
Redmond.
Carter Redmond. 3 touchdowns today.
Yep.
Big game. 130 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 receptions, a 35-yard touchdown reception, a fumble recovery. How old are you?
8.
8 years old. So you're officially 8. This is your last year at the freshman level?
Uh-huh.
Great, man. How long you been playing?
Good.
How long have you been playing?
4 years.
4 years? Man, so you're quite experienced. It showed out there today. You got great skills. What school you go to?
Good intent.
Oh, great. Good school. Awesome. You got a favorite player in the NFL?
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill? So are you that's the second player in 2 weeks I've heard that. So are you a fan of the Dolphins?
No, Steelers.
You're a Steelers fan. Great pick. Since you're live. So you are live. Anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
My mom and my dad.
Your mom and your dad? Great. So tell me, getting back to the Steelers, what made you a Steelers fan?
Because my dad played for the Steelers.
Oh, your dad played for the Steelers. That's a good reason, right? I remember watching your dad too. But MVP, like I said, over 130 rushing yards, 3 touchdowns. You guys are 3-0. How does that make you feel?
Good.
Good. Who do you guys play next week? You know already?
Nah.
No idea yet? You're going to have another big game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, back to your craft on Monday. So when you're out there and you're playing, what do you prefer, offense or defense?
Offense.
You like playing that running back position?
Yeah.
I seen you come in there in a wildcat a little bit. How do you like doing that, getting under center at quarterback?
Good.
You like that?
Yeah.
Good. Well, listen, we're not going to keep this young man. I'm John Saplensky. This is Carter Redmond. This is your 8U MVP today. You want to give a shout out and say bye to everybody?
See ya.
See ya. All right, take care.
All right, game 2, folks. Kickoff. Fielded by the up back. Makes it to about the 42-yard line. Pretty nice kick as we head up to the 10-year-old level here in West Deptford. We got the lineups here for you. Howard Gaber, John Saplensky, Ray Starego. Glad you've joined us. Game 2 of the afternoon for Woodbury and Deptford. Deptford with the ball at their own 42 as we get things going here in game 2. Thanks to Carter Redmond for giving us a little time, talking to us.
Here we are.
Carter Redmond's going to do a lot of interviews, guys.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
Nice young
They
athlete.
get used to that. Nice kid. Yep, absolutely. All right, here we go. You might notice the players look if you watched our first broadcast, you might see the players just look a little bit bigger. Look at 99 on the line for Woodbury. Defensive end. Goodness. Here we go. Tight set. Give. Oh, stuffed. Wow. What a great play. Shooting through the middle.
Looked like number 4 with a big tackle coming up there, Julian Cologne with a big stop.
Well, maybe that's why he got through so well.
Ball placed to the 46-yard line. First down, Spartans.
All right. Looks like we got number 1 at quarterback for Deptford. That is Francis Colanandes. Oh, I'm sorry. Colanandes Francis is his last name. Going in that wishbone formation. Got a second and about 6. First and 6. And a big run. And we got a flag again.
5. Tackled him. Offense.
Yep. Don't want to go backwards. So they just lost what they gained.
They sure did. The penalty giveth and the penalty taketh away, huh?
Yeah. It's unfortunate. You get a nice run and you're going to be riddled with negative yards. So we're going to be 1st and 15 for Deptford. Not how you want to start your first drive. Still a lot of fans here just coming and going. There's a lot of people here today. Shamar Madry commented in, "Let's go P."
Nice.
So if you're just chiming in, we are HSG Network, and if you're on our YouTube channel, please subscribe. Comment section is open. If you want to chime in and see your comment out on the screen, give us a comment. We will put it up there. Stingy defense with a big stop.
Terran Birch Jr. on the carry, yep.
Looked like Gavin Collins on the tackle. Big tackle. Braylon Gilmore chimes in. Seniors is going to be a movie. Yeah, I'm excited about that game. The last 2 weeks, we've seen some very good games, all 4 games. And, last week's senior game in double overtime was amazing experience to be a part of. I'm sure this week's senior game will be every bit as exciting.
Look at the Let's Go Steelers. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, subscribe too. Thank you.
All right. Looks like we're still 2nd and 15 right now. Trying to run up the middle. Met by 3 jerseys. Still gets a few yards.
Linebackers filled that hole quickly, didn't they? Looks like 9 for Woodbury.
Yeah, I can't see his jersey yet.
Harris Johnson. Let's play young men. 3rd and a bunch. 3rd and about 13. I find it interesting how the speed has already increased.
Every
from,
game
from last game to this game.
Yeah, the bigger hits, the bigger runs, the
no doubt.
You develop every year. You're developing as a young man, and your skills are developing, your mindset's developing. So it gets more exciting as they get older.
It's a great journey.
All right. We have a big 3rd down now, and looks like about 12 or 13. Quarterback is looking downfield. He's got some yellow and white in it. Ref down. Man down. It looks like he's going out of bounds. Yeah, he had a big 99, 14-9 in his face, and unfortunately couldn't get the ball downfield to his intended receiver. It's going to bring up, I think, a big 4th down now.
And guess what? There was nobody open either. That's why you had to pull that one down. He's trying to roll one way, come back this way, and the defense did a nice job.
Containing him? Yeah, they contained him right till he went right out of bounds. So big 4th down. It's going to see what the coach has in, haven't got really much. He had a couple penalties, and you really need a big play right now, and it looks like they're taking the punt option. I was waiting to hear it. I mean, they were lined up in huddle.
Yeah, me too. That's a long way in your own territory.
So 25 yards the other way. Woodbury's going to get an opportunity to show us what they have at this sophomore level. Both teams coming in here at 2-0 right now. So, again, 2 teams that are well prepared. They're 2-0 for a reason. And we just saw the defense of Woodbury, came prepared for, Deptford's offense and got the ball back quickly.
A little sluggish starts. They put themselves behind the chains early. Look at 72 for Spartans. Whew.
Yeah, big kid.
Wow. That's amazing.
All right, they got the double wing in there right now. Quarterback is under center. He gives it to the fullback up the middle.
Oh, that's a nice play.
At least I thought it was up the middle. 8 with a big tackle.
Sure did.
That is
Brandon
Williams Jr. with
Yeah,
right
yeah.
tackle.
He shot through there nicely. There was nothing there. He tracked that down like bees on honey, didn't he? That was gorgeous. And once again, behind the sticks. Second and 14 for the Steelers.
It looks like number 10 is the quarterback for Woodbury, and that's 2 games. One was both quarterbacks for Deptford, and 10 was
nice
the quarterbacks for Woodbury. So numbers are the same. We don't have to change our quarterback numbers.
We just have to change the names. That's all. Nice play by the DB on this. I think that was number 3, getting in there for the Spartans, breaking up that play. A little slant.
3rd down.
Sorry. Sorry. Only the U-10 game. Wake up after that.
All right, quarterback is dropping back, and it looks like he's putting a
Oh,
good air on the ball.
play.
It's intercepted. Number 21 for Deptford, Eli Jackson with a big pick.
That was well done. Played that like a receiver, didn't he?
Yeah, he
did.
great job of playing his position, reading the ball, turning, and picking the ball off.
Eli Jackson. Oh, yeah.
Great job.
That's a great job.
Way to start off. Get the ball back. Now let's see if offense can get a little bit of a, change of pace from that last drive and get the ball moving.
If you wouldn't have seen the pass, you wouldn't know he wasn't the receiver.
Put some good air on that ball. He
did.
He had a good release on that ball.
He did. Just need to be a little further. All right. See if they can capitalize on the first turnover of the day.
All right, 1st and 10. If you just chimed in, it's the second game out of 4 today. This is the 10U sophomore division. First game ended with the Deptford Spartans 26-13 over Woodbury Steelers. Here's the handoff on a counter. 21 just had the big interception, gets the call.
Nice job.
Got a nice run there.
Zakir Robinson. Well, injury.
Gets about 8 yards on the carry.
Game of the year for MJ. That's good. Thank you, MJ.
Looks like we have a player down right now. What's up, bud?
Let's go Spartans, Jose. Keep them coming. Deptford on top. Jammers Jones. Is the ref good? I don't know. I guess he's good. I just hope the young man that's down is good.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to walk himself off.
Oh, no. Not a little weight on that leg.
A
I don't know.
lot of times
right.
at this age, they don't drink enough water. You get a little bit of a cramp sometimes.
And I'm sorry we can't get you a number on that.
I saw 50-something, I think, 52 maybe.
Really? I was thinking 23, but all right. Let's hope he's okay.
All right, it's bringing up 2nd and 8. Quarterback number 1 is going under center. They're in I formation with 3 and 21, I think, back there, or it might be 11 now.
Quick give. Short yardage. Oh, he fumbled.
There's a fumble.
I missed that. I didn't see that.
Woodbury with a big break, and they are going to get another opportunity themselves.
Wow.
To see if their offense can get a rhythm here.
I didn't see if that handoff was clean or not.
First down, Woodbury.
All right.
1st down and 10. Looks about to be the 15-yard line. Actually, I'm sorry, the 25-yard line.
Call your play. Call your play. Call it. Call it. Call it. Call it.
Now see the referee doing some coaching there. Getting them moving a bit.
All right, number 10 is your quarterback. He's got the wishbone package pretty tight. That is Tyseer Brown at quarterback. He's going to get his running back, and he is caught at the line of scrimmage.
A lot of room there. 5 on the carry for Woodbury, Nasir Martin.
Big 23 on the tackle. Darius Busby Jr. Got a couple big linemen on this.
Sure do.
Deptford defensive line.
Goodness.
Quarterback is going under center. They're in the double wing. 5 is going in motion, and he got the call, and he's caught from behind. That might be 23 again, and it is.
Sure is.
Darius Busby Jr. is controlling the edge.
Sure is.
Running back didn't even have a chance to get around the end, and he had him down.
And the defenses certainly have ruled the day so far in this one.
3rd and 11.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, you're saying, like, why? That's tough under pressure.
All right.
All right, looks like they were going in shotgun right there.
And we'll do that one more time.
I'll start. Offense.
Yep, it's going to bring him back a little bit more. Unfortunately, you don't want to go backwards. We've seen quite a few penalties very short in this game right now.
Especially this early, yeah.
Yeah, it's too early for both of these teams to be. You got to get them out now. It's going to be about 3rd and 15 right now. They're spreading it out a little bit. Looks like you got these 2 receivers coming out wide. So you got twins left out here, and he's going to stay in shotgun. The 2 running backs for back support, and he's rolling out. With defenders in his face, he's going to let it go. Oh in the hands of 15. Xander Johnson was his intended receiver, in his hands and out.
Yeah, nice play by Taryn Birch Jr.
Yeah, number 3.
Punt option.
And you know why that was such a great play, John? The play was going to the other side of the field. But he stayed right with his man. He didn't go pursuing and doing something he shouldn't have.
Right.
And the ball came back to him.
Yeah.
That's why you play 1/11th on defense. You just do your job.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he did. And he almost got a pick.
Yeah. You know, we already had 1 interception by 21 Eli Jackson earlier. You know, that would have been a possible 2nd pick.
First down, bring them out. Woodbury, not in timeout. Let's go.
All right, so we're taking that 25 here, right?
Yep.
On the punt.
So once again, we're going to see if Deptford can get their offense rolling. Number 10 is your quarterback calling the shots.
They've certainly had the field position.
Landis Francis. So both teams right now going back and forth haven't seemed to get their offensive play calling in sync yet. A little bit back and forth. We had quite a few little penalties. Take both teams back. We're going to see what we can do. Number 1 under center. We're in I formation for Deptford. We have the handoff, and the back is running off tackle and gets a few yards. Looks like number 11.
4 on the carry for Deptford. Did a nice job, Julian Colon. Couple of yards. Forward progress. Let's see if we can keep going forward. See, big 72 for Deptford's playing on both sides of the ball.
Go, Coach.
Channing Kolonowski. Had to be a good Polish kid, didn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, John?
Yeah. Yeah.
Saplinski? Yeah, well, I think so. All right.
All right, here we go. Quarterback is going under center. Got that I formation, wing right. Giving it to the fullback. Short yardage. Nah, they're moving the ball. They're
Brennan
a little
Williams Jr.
conservative. You know, they're keeping it more of a conservative game right now.
Hey, the way this has been going, baby steps, right? Because
looked like number 8 got the carry.
Too much going backwards.
Nah, we're short. We're on the line. We're short. Short.
I think he got about 2 yards on that.
He
Possibly.
did. Yeah, about that now. Third and about half of it. Right. All right, everybody.
So third down looks about to be about 6. Deptford trying to get this first down.
I guess you can hear some coaching from the booth here, folks. I guess you can hear that. A little extra added bonus.
All right, quarterback in under center. Looks like Wishbone and giving it to number 3. Gets off tackle. He misses the tackler, avoids, and possibly got the first down.
Now, he broke that first tackle really nicely. Somebody came in there. The referee says he's short, so okay.
Nice run.
Sure did.
Great second effort, just a half a yard short right now.
QB sneak, John?
Down. Big fourth down.
QB sneak, yeah.
I would QB sneak,
All
definitely.
right.
I wouldn't, I mean, you can go on 2, you can get the quarterback sneak, you could do the hard count.
Come on. 72 is your center. Where are you going?
Oh, I would definitely.
Right?
I mean,
There you
you
are.
see the different coaching
That's
abilities
it.
here, spreading it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Got that twins right.
That's
got a
all.
window
That's all
left.
window dressing. Oh no.
Ball start. Offense.
Don't want that. So.
Well, that'll change things, John.
Yeah, you don't want to make the mental mistakes in a situation where you're a half a yard from a first down. Coach's nightmare. This is a coach's nightmare. You know, you want to get that first touchdown in.
Hurry up. You got to get it off.
See the official doing a nice job there. Hurley get it off.
Looks
Hurley
like
get
we're
it
almost
off.
done the
Yeah.
first quarter. They might get one more play off.
Yeah, it looks that way.
All right, they're in the double wing. Quarterback under center. That is number 1. He's going to roll out to his left.
Got him in.
Bring it up. He's got his guy, number 3. He's going to get down to inside the 5-yard line.
That's a nice job. Terry and Birch Jr., number 3, with the reception. A good find out of the backfield. Number 10 for Woodbury. Tyrese Brown saves the touchdown. First and goal. All right. That's it for your first quarter, folks. We'll be right back.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, we are back. I'm John Saplinski with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the controls and camera, bringing you some TCUFL football Week 3 action here in Deptford, New Jersey. Right now, we're on our second game of our quad event today. If you're just tuning in, the freshman game ended with Deptford Spartans winning 26-13 over the Woodbury Steelers. Right now, we just got to the second quarter at Deptford trying to put the first score in. It's a little bit of a battle of offenses right now, trying to get a rhythm. A lot of mistakes right now early in the game. They're both trying to get out, and we have a 0-0 second quarter. Number 1 is under center right now. Palandis Francis.
The QB draw. He
And
lost
we have
it.
a fumble, and Woodbury
boy.
comes up. Wow, with a fumble recovery.
Somebody got that right on the ball, too, at about the 3-yard line.
That looks like number 6.
It does.
Woodbury for the fumble recovery.
Yes, sir. Elijah Brown.
Tough spot to start your drive, though. I got to tell you, to be that close to the end zone, it's kind of
but it's better. It's better than the alternative.
Yeah, you know what? You had a big goal line stop, but at the same time, this defense is it's pretty tough too. So it's pros and cons to everything.
My son, you got goal line.
All right, here we go. Offense is getting another opportunity here.
Ball security, John. Ball security.
All right, quarterback is under center. We're in the wishbone. He's
Yeah,
going to keep it, try
That's
to extend that.
That's how you have ball security.
Nice. Just a direct snap. It just took it about a 5-yard carry. Try to get him away from you. Smart call. Actually, they're going to
Tyseer Brown,
Going to give
good
him
job.
6 yards on that.
Just wedge that out, right, buddy? There you go. Now you got something to work with.
Well, yeah, it's about 6 yards. So 2nd and 4.
I still got goal line. I got goal line.
Let's see how the referees communicate with each other out there.
Second down and 5. Staying in that double wing. Man in motion.
Oh, boy.
I think there was another possible fumble,
Man.
and 72 is back there for Deptford.
Yeah, he never got the snap clean.
Third down, quarterback. You all right? Back up. Back up. Quarterback, you good?
Channing Kolanowski. So a loss of about 2 yards to bring it third and looks about 7. Actually, 3rd and 8.
Oh, listen, worst thing you got is what, the 25-yard punt? Got to secure it down here. Little shotgun action.
Yep, haven't seen that yet. Little high, but he brings it down. He's got his receiver. He gets his guy.
Nice job.
Gets about 2.5, 3 yards on that to number 15. So great job.
Throwing it on the goal line there, John. All right. They'll take the 25-yard punt. Wedge that out a little further. Deptford once again going to start with great field position. Let's see if they can capitalize.
35-yard line.
Oh, yeah. 35-yard line of the Steelers.
Deptford, you over here. Deptford.
Boy, 72 plays both ways, and looks like he plays the whole game.
Looks like
on that line of scrimmage.
Now
let's see if they can put together a drive here, John.
Yeah, they're trying to find that end zone. Someone's got to score. You know, when you see games like this, very evenly matched, both teams are undefeated. Defenses are playing well. Offenses right now, they're trying to find a rhythm. Neither team has been able to do that. It usually comes down to who can score first time is going to have the advantage. So you want to score first. You know, no matter what right now, getting to the end zone is going to be a big advantage. Looks like number 21 gets the call. Men at the line of scrimmage is going to scamper for about 1.
Nowhere for these guys to go, John. Both defenses. You don't see that line moving back in any way. Both defensive lines are doing a great job.
Yeah, you have to change it up. You got to find what works. You got to find the glitch. You got to find, is it going to be counters? Are we going to do a sweep? Can we do some option? You got to slow the defense. Yeah, you got to slow the defense up. Both are pretty solid, and they have size up front. It's hard to run on that, and they're very playing physical. So you got to find out what's going to make your motor run right now.
Well, Deptford found it last series. They threw the ball.
Number 1 is your quarterback for Deptford. It looks like he's going that I formation, offset I.
Oh, boy.
Timeout, Deptford. Timeout, Deptford.
And Deptford's going to call a timeout.
Go.
Yeah, we're going to take we'll be right back. We're going to take a quick break.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, we are back. HSG Network here, bringing you Week 3 action in Deptford, New Jersey of Tri-County United Football League. I'm John Sapolsky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the controls. Right now, we're in our second game, 0-0 second quarter. Both teams trying to find the end zone in what's probably going to be a nail-biter like the first game.
Ooh.
Handoff up the middle, keeping it basic. Had a lot of white jerseys on him. He still made something on it. Got about a 3-yard carry on that.
Yeah, you got 9 for Woodbury in there. Harris Johnson again. Used his name a few times today. Conservative call. Made a good little move at the line of scrimmage just to get a couple.
That was number 3 on the run for about 3 yards. He had like a 45-yard reception in the first quarter.
Yeah.
They had a nice setup. You would have thought they would have got in the end zone down. I think they were down by 5.
They were.
Woodbury stepped up, and a couple penalties cost them a score. So they're trying to make up for that on this drive here. It's 3rd down and 5.
Let's see what they have. Full house backfield. Watch the deep man. Nope. Upside. Nice play.
Right off. Guard.
Defenses are giving nothing, John. Nothing at all.
Yeah,
Number 3, Matthew Bowens, the 3rd for Woodbury. Right there. Coming up from a safety spot. Did a nice job. All right, I guess you're going to go 4th at the 39. 4th and 4.
Big play here. Hard count, go on 2, try to get to the outside, run a counter. Set something up to get on the outside because they're pretty strong. They're showing they're very strong in the middle right now, and they got good size. So,
I might have taken the 25. I don't know.
Once you cross a certain amount, you can't take it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. My lack of the rules. Yep, inside the 45.
All right, double wing T.
Here he comes.
And around.
Oh, nice.
Trying to get to the outside. Hey. Nice cut. He's still going.
He's still going. That's a great job.
Got a first down.
Yes, he did. That is a great job.
That is number 3 for Deptford Spartans, Teron Birch Jr. A nice run.
And you know what? They had him. They definitely had him. The corner forced him back inside, and he still broke a couple of tackles and got the first down.
The first down was that line. His instinct.
Oh, yeah.
We just had to get past that line, and that second and third effort got him there.
Sure did.
I mean, it saved his drive, and like I said, you gotta capitalize and get in that end zone first in a game like this.
That was all Birch on that one, no doubt. He had no help over there at all. Nice run, young man.
So now it gives them a big opportunity. You got 4 downs, get the ball moving. Going in that full house backfield, quarterback is under center and giving it to the third.
Oh, boy, nothing there.
Caught in the backfield. Looks like number 1 for Woodbury's the initial guy back there, Amiri Bowens. Got a hand on him. The rest of the team followed through with that tackle, but Amiri Bowens back there causing havoc.
Just crashing in from the outside. Yeah, he did a nice job. He almost got that ball loose. He did a good job holding on, getting to the ground.
Yeah, about a loss of a half a yard right there, give or take. So a big second down right now. Neither team is making it easy for these offenses right now at the sophomore level. And that's how the first game was too. The freshman game, very similar. It was a dog fight. It was like 0-0 for a while, then touchdown to touchdown matched, and then it flatlined, and the defenses were just playing big. So you can see the coaching on this next level is very similar. Prepared players is what you're looking for.
It's a little different set.
Wow, big tackle.
Ouch. Uh-oh.
Looked like number 9 and number 6 on the tackle there.
I'm curious what this call is.
Okay.
This one's going to be interesting. It's almost at the point of contact.
It was a tackler. So you got face mask. Face mask. Face mask. Defense. 5 yards. Repeat second down.
Ouch. Man, I didn't see that.
0.
Oh, all right. 0 did it. Sorry, 0.
Still 2.
In fact, we're not even going to tell you who 0 is, are we? No, we're not going to do that.
All right, so a big second down play here for Deptford Spartans with about under 3:40 to go. They're just trying to get in that end zone.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm not used to a face mask not being first down. That's a 5-yarder. Okay, gotcha.
Quarterback under center is giving it to the fullback, and good yards.
He did. That's the first time they got a little push on that line of scrimmage.
That was number 3 again getting the call. Teron Birch Jr.
Uh-oh.
Good.
What do we got here? All right.
So 3rd and 3.
Got about 7 out of that. That was nice. Nice job. Hey, they're staying with it, right?
Well, at the same time, they're playing conservative right now.
Yeah.
They're not looking for big plays at all. They're just trying to find a way to move the ball. They're finding it. They got 3 yards, 4 yards, 3 yards. No big play. They had a big play earlier with a 45-yard reception by number 3. But right now, it's just, clock management, and maybe we can score it and close this half down. Nice handoff, couple more yards.
No, he did not hold.
Looks
that's
like
a nice job. First down. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice job. That thing almost popped there. You had Matthew Bowens.
He called that a 4th down spot.
Oh, he did. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I heard him out there calling it. I'm pretty shocked. That didn't.
Woo.
I go off of them. Now I don't mark the spot.
Right. There you go. Just for you folks at home, yelling at the referee, says, I don't make the spot. The line judge does on the side. He tells them where the ball goes.
Big 4th down now.
Right.
About a half a yard to a yard. It did look like a first down, but
it did,
we don't
but
argue
okay.
with the referees.
All right.
So you see in this formation,
QB sneak here right behind the big guy. Yep, there it is. Wow. Hey, remember that one? That one was pretty darn successful, wasn't it? That's a great job.
Timeout.
You run right behind 72, man. That's a good job. Looks like he's come up a little gimpy on the play.
All right, we got 1:30 in the first half to go. Deptford with a huge first down. They're inside the 10, looking to get that
they got one
before the half and take that lead.
Got one
Yeah, let's go over to coaches here while we're here. We got some time during the timeout. Stephen Raul Sierra, head coach for the Deptford Spartans. You also got Wilson Bunton, John Walter Dannenhauer Jr., Calandis Francis, Robert Justin Jack.
All right, here we go, guys. Timeout's over.
Oh,
Coach,
timeout's over. All right. Lawrence Morrell Lawson,
bring him out. We're back.
Chanel Regina Lawson, John Henry Lewis, Darnell S. Ripley, and Brandon M. Williams is your Deptford Spartan coaching staff.
They're getting the play clock. I can't start the play clock till you leave.
All right, best drive of the first half for either team right now. Best position for Deptford. First down inside the 10-yard line. Quarterback number 1 under center. He's got that twins right out there. He's going to give it to the running back.
Big hole.
Number 3 gets the call.
I get it.
Fighting. He might
That's
be in.
close. Twisting and turning.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Yep, the official time up. Got it. All right.
Great spot for the ball, though, to have a first down.
For sure.
If they give him the first down. Now they're saying second.
No, it was first and goal, John. We got a
I'm
second and
checking
goal.
the chain crew guy down there.
All right.
We never can predict right now with the way, I saw first down, they made it fourth.
Right.
So I got to wait.
Yep. Is that Birch Jr. again on that?
Yeah, that was number
Yeah,
3.
it's a nice job. Twisting and turning. Big hole to start, but about the 5-yard line, he just kind of got the rest on his own.
They're not looking for a big play, but eventually with hard work and he keeps them legs moving, he turned, possibly a 3-yard run into a 8.5, 9-yard run.
Well, listen, they killed the first half here. That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
Drive it down the field. No mistakes. Don't turn it over.
Hey, that's grass here. It's grass. See it all the way through.
All right. No reason to mess with this one, right, John?
No. All right, so yeah, it's still showing second down, as I said, second down and goal. Number 1 is your quarterback, Landis Francis.
And I expect him to do it on his own.
Single back, number 3, and
There
it's
it is.
quarterback keeper. It looks
Got
like
it.
he's in.
Real nice. Best drive of the day, and they capitalized on the end. Point
So
number 1.
your touchdown, quarterback sneak, Calandis Francis with a 1-yard run. Finally puts Deptford on the ball and to take the lead over Woodbury at this 10U game.
With a little help from his running back who blasted him in the back at the goal line. All right. And the ever-important extra point.
All right, here they go. They're going trips left.
Spread him out and
Got
run,
all
John.
Receivers back there.
Uh-oh. Somebody moved.
Offsides. Defense, false start.
Yeah.
Still extra point.
So it looks like he's going to be on the defense, he just said. No, he said offense. It did
Yeah.
sound like he said he pointed, and it sounded like he said on the defense.
Extra point.
John, I don't know. I'm getting old, man. I'm not sure what that one was.
So we had a 6-0 ball game right now. They're trying to capitalize on an extra point. Not much time left, like a minute for Woodbury after the kick. Try to put one on the board before the half. A lot of football today. This is our second game out of 4. If you're just tuning in, we are HSG Network. Subscribe and like our channel. We appreciate all the support we can get, all the memories and all the replays you got at your fingertips.
Hey, leave your comments, too. We love your comments.
So we're going trips left out here. Quarterback is going under center. He's dropping back and rolling out to his right.
He's only got one guy, and he's
Got
covered.
number 1 to beat, and number 1 gets number 1. So big play by Mars Bowens for the tackle.
He's looking for Caleb Santiago in the corner of the end zone, but he was covered, and he was the only receiver out that way. Touchdown. Here we go. Oh,
Decline. Extra point is no good.
So here's a replay
Yeah,
of
there
the
it is.
touchdown if you missed it. Quarterback is going under
watch
center.
Just watch the big guy with the 7 and the 2 snapping the ball. Watch him go. That's it. Beautiful.
Got what? You got a nope. Same one to play? Yeah.
We had a personal foul on the defense, declined, huh? How do they do helmet to helmet at this level, John? How do they do that? Do you know?
Oh, it's definitely a penalty. Same thing.
Right, but no ejection, nothing like that at this
No,
level.
I've
Okay.
never seen an ejection for that.
All right.
Just the
Okay.
penalty. Talk to him, do it again. I mean, if you do it again, I'm sure. But,
Right.
I mean, this is the age. I mean, you're learning how to tackle. It's going to happen more than not. We haven't seen any in 3 weeks so far. To my knowledge, I don't remember seeing. Maybe one. Maybe one we saw one time.
John, at college level, I still think they're learning how to tackle. Even at
They
that
change
level.
the rules every year.
Yeah,
Rules change, and when you play at a certain way and you have to change it, it's like any job you have.
John, these guys are getting bigger, faster, stronger, right? So because of that, this equipment's got to keep up, and we got to keep players safe. That's the big thing. That's the only knock, I guess, on football, right? By parents, kids, they want to make sure they're safe.
Yeah.
So.
What?
All right, Deptford about to kick off to Woodbury. Woodbury's they have not been successful on their drive so far offensively. They're going to try to make something happen here.
I think the coaching staff was wondering why it wasn't a 15. He said it was during the play, not post-play. All right. Buck 8 on the clock. Here we go. Oh, boy. This could be interesting.
Number 3.
Oh, nice play. There's our boy Birch Jr. again.
Number 3 comes up with the ball for Woodbury. That's Matthew Bowens III. He didn't have much time. He finally fell on the ball.
Oh, he sure did. He didn't have much at all. All right. A buck 4. As you hear the coaching staff for Deptford saying wheel router slant. Well, we'll see.
Coming on that wishbone package. Quarterback is going under 7. Center, that's number 10. Tyseer Brown. Number 9.
At the corner.
He got a little lean. He's still going. He's still going.
He's gone.
He's going to go all the way
my
for a
goodness.
touchdown.
Oh, my. No laundry on the field. It's good. Ouch. Folks, you're going to love this one on this replay.
That is a 66-yard touchdown run.
And you know what's funny? That was just a little run up the middle. Looked like they were trying to play conservative. He just stopped, surveyed, cut left, and got the corner. Wow.
All right, guys, extra point. Only the offense can score. Extra point. Only the offense
Wow.
can score.
Number 9, Harris Johnson. Whew. Oh, boy. Didn't see that coming, did you?
66. Yeah, that was a 66-yard touchdown.
I did not see that coming. Wow. That's a great thing about sports, John, you know? You never know.
Go down.
Just a little simple play up the middle. And there he goes. God, I love this sport. This is fantastic.
That might have been 76.
Wow.
Yeah, I got to look at my notes real quick here. That might have been 76 yards. I apologize.
Yeah, I remember what a ball.
Yeah, I think the ball was at the 34.
Yeah, I think it was at the 34. That's correct.
So, yeah.
Yep. Wow. What a beautiful day today. And the sun, the clouds are blocking out the sun at the moment.
Take your time.
It feels nice.
No rush.
And so we have an injury on the field.
Tell him, man.
Yeah, he's just out of gas. Wow.
Hold on, guys.
Let's see.
Yeah, 66. I'm sorry. It is 66.
No, that's right. You got it. He's 71 in Canadian football.
What a way to come back, change running backs. You know, you got a nail biter going back and forth. They waste the entire clock getting down there to finally put one in playing conservative, and then Woodbury bounces back, just tuning in with a big run out of nowhere.
It changed in a blink.
running back cut it outside and
There
was
we go.
gone.
Looking for the lead. Let's see.
There's the toss.
Oh, no sirree.
There's 23.
Darius Busby Jr. He didn't look like a junior on that one.
Yeah, it's
oh
hard to
my
run to his
goodness.
side. He's held down that corner the entire game so far.
Listen, not only did he tackle him, he absolutely swallowed him.
Yeah, he's tough to run. You got to get a man in his face and block him.
Oh, boy.
He causes a lot of havoc.
Can we say he was safely unblocked, John?
Yeah.
Can we say that? Yeah.
Yeah, he knows how to hit. He knows how to tackle. He can cover that side. Definitely a force on that defensive line. 6-6 game going into half. 42 seconds though. Anything can happen. They only wasted 25 seconds on a touchdown. Getting the ball back with 1:03, so a little bit less than that.
Well, let's see. With 1:03, I'm thinking, that's pretty much the half. Well, right now I'm thinking with 42 seconds, it's pretty much the half.
Just takes one play.
But not really.
Yeah, it just takes one play.
Oh, my goodness.
One big play. Bring you right back into it. So we got another game where, just like the first game, if you've seen it, it was tie almost the entire game till the end of the fourth quarter. It was a nail-biter. This is going to be the same caliber of a game. You could tell there's a good rivalry here. Both coached teams, well-disciplined players, making great tackles, making great plays. That's what you want at a youth level.
So, John, it's not sluggish anymore, is it?
No, not at all.
Look, somebody lit off the fireworks all of a sudden.
Yeah, they gotta have pep talks at the halftime though. They gotta come in. The both teams started out really flat. They both scored. They found the end zone. Usually I said if first one to score in a game that's going back and forth is going to win a game. But now they answered back, kind of like the last game. They scored on a 34-yard reception. They answered back on the following kick return in the freshman level with a 70-yard touchdown run. So it's kind of like the concept here. Neither one were doing anything. One marches downfield, scores. The second one comes right back and answers back on the first play. So, sometimes the other team can spark you to wake up. And that's what has happened in both games so far.
Where's our spot?
39 seconds, second quarter, getting closer to halftime.
And Howard Gaber did just remind me, folks, that if we don't have a replay, you guys can DVR this thing because we are on YouTube. So you can check that out again. I know I'm going to. I can tell you that.
Get one off.
All right, Deptford, 1st and 10 is trying to get the ball moving, possibly get another score before the half. They really haven't had any big plays, but like a 9-yard carry so far, and they did have a 45-yard reception earlier on their big pass play to number 3. That was Teron Birch Jr. Biggest play, like I said, was 45-yard pass and a 9-yard run. They played conservative. 39 seconds, coach might have something to put downfield. 3 receivers on the right for that trips package. Quarterback is going under center.
Well, let's probably spread him out and run, no?
Got a blitz, showing blitz. He's going the opposite side of that trio. He's caught in the backfield.
Good job.
And a nice loss for Woodbury.
Yeah.
Looks like number 4 for the Steelers.
Yeah,
Julian Cologne with a big tackle for a 3-yard loss.
And Julian read that one for sure, no doubt about it. Well, I guess that'll pretty much do it, right?
Might got one play. I mean, the coach might want to let it run out. Come back revamped.
I don't think they're interested. So here we go.
Yeah, they're going to let it go to the half.
Interesting half again, John.
Yeah, good football today.
Don't forget to watch those interviews.
All right, we are halftime, and stick around, watch the interviews from last week, and we will be right back after these messages.
Second half. Kick it to the highway.
But it's still going to be a running play. Gilbert trying to turn around is Gilbert. He'll get about the 20.
Wow, still going.
And he's going to have a first.
Oh, my goodness.
And a 10.
TCUFL, where legends are born, legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards.
field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
When they throw it. Ashton Doolin in motion. It's a handoff to Ted.
Showing the wheels, and Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
All right, we are back. Sophomore game just got done. Delsey with a huge 50-0 win over Eastern, the hosting team. We're brought up our MVP of the game. Like you to tell us who you are.
My name is Mason Edelman.
Mason Edelman. Man, you had a great game. 4 touchdowns. You ever had 4 touchdowns before?
Yeah.
You did. So so you've done this before. Okay, this is great. So tell us about you. When we'll get back to your stats after that. But so where do you go to school?
Bitches Elementary.
Nice, nice. And how many years you been playing football?
This is my 6th or 7th year.
It shows 6 or 7 years, and you're a fine-tuned machine, man. You did really well. Do you? I think we got some loud music on right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, they just blasted us with music, so I apologize about that. But so about 6 years playing football, 4 touchdowns, a 55-yard kick return, a 43-yard touchdown reception, 65-yard run, 18-yard touchdown reception, and a 37-yard touchdown. It's a big game. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles?
Yeah.
Nice, man. They're doing good, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you have a favorite player in the NFL?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite player?
AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts.
Nice. Good combination. You think they're going to go to the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah.
Nice. Now, what do you like better, offense or defense?
I can't choose.
You can't choose?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're all over the field. I mean, man, you had a defensive great game, offensive great game. It doesn't get any better than that, you know. But you want to give a shout out to anyone back home? 'Cause you're live right now. They're watching.
Mom and Dad.
You want mom and dad back home? That's great, man. They put a lot of effort in helping you progress in football, and they stand behind you. That's great. And we appreciate you coming up there. You got to showcase the TCUFL football MVP. You got your medal, and we appreciate the effort you put out there today. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. We appreciate you coming out here. Good job, bud. All right, we are back. I'm John Splenski with HSG Network. I'm here with our junior game MVP, Eastern Vikings quarterback, #1, Julio Pagan. How you doing, bud?
Good.
Good. Great game out there, man.
Thank you.
We've seen a lot of athletic skills. We've seen it. Everyone at home seen it. How do you feel?
I'm good.
Good. Quarterback, man. How long you been playing quarterback?
3 years.
3 years? Nice. Defense. How long?
4 or 5.
4 or 5 years. Good job, man. You had that set the tone with that fumble recovery for the score, huh?
Yeah.
What'd that feel like?
Good.
Good. First win on the season. How's that feel?
Good.
Good. So tell us about you. Favorite player, NFL.
Brock Purdy probably.
Nice, nice. Who's your favorite team?
49ers.
49ers. Good choice, man. So where do you go to school?
Mullen.
Mullen? Where's that?
Gulfport Township.
Okay, great, great. Quarterback, defense, fumble recover, special teams. What can't you do? You know what I mean? You looking to advance into high school. What would you rather play? Defense, offense?
Probably offense.
Probably offense. You think you're going to stick to quarterback later on?
Yeah.
Good job, man. But you're live. You see the monitor over there? This is live. Everyone back home is seeing you. Anyone back home you'd like to give a shout out to? I mean, you are our junior MVP today. You got your medal. You got the TCUFL silver football. Who's back home you want to give a shout to?
My grandpa and my sister.
Oh, nice, man. So grandpa and his sister, he's giving you a shout out. This is our MVP. Anything else you want to tell us about you, about
No.
football? Good deal. Well, I'm John Saplensky. This is our MVP, Julio Pagan, #1 Eastern Vikings Junior. We're happy that you came up. Enjoy your medal and enjoy us giving you the credit for the game, man. It was a great game. We were excited to watch you play today. We learned a lot. See you in the playoffs, man. Have a good day.
You too.
There you go. You're live right now. You're on TV back at home. What's your name? You can wave at me. What is it?
Josiah
Josiah what?
Dawkins.
Josiah Dawkins. You're our player of the game today for the 8U game. You didn't come up with the win, but how do you feel about today's game?
Good.
Feel good? You feel you played your best? You look good out there, man. This your first year? Nah. You know you had 2 forced fumbles today, a fumble recovery, 2 fumble recoveries, 1 for a touchdown for 40 yards, 4 tackles for loss. You played running back too. That's a great game, man. But we appreciated all your effort, and we were asked to pick our MVP today. So me and Coach Joey, we picked you as our MVP.
The head coach is there, nobody else. 60 seconds.
What's that? Who's your favorite football player?
No, they got a minute till they get the change.
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson. Nice. Who's your team? Who's your favorite NFL team?
Vikings.
The Minnesota Vikings. Nice.
Yo,
nice.
30 more seconds. It's going to be a penalty.
What's that, Howard? What grade you in?
Second.
Second grade. So we got my man here in second grade, likes Justin Jefferson, the Minnesota Vikings. What's your expectation this year? You want to win a championship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it mean a lot, right?
Yeah.
Get that Holly City another ring. Did you watch the high school game this week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you got any friends up there? You know any of them guys up there in high school? Nah. Well, we appreciate you. We're going to get back to the game, but we want to let the fans know back home who our MVP was, and we appreciate your effort today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Take it easy, bud. Live. What's up, bud?
What's up?
What's the name? Fans want to. Carter what?
Carter Patterson.
Carter Patterson. You got the win, man. You had a big game. 2 interceptions, fumble recovery, big runs, big tackles. How you feel?
Good.
Good, man. We were excited this whole game. We saw you guys. It was a dogfight. Going 1-0 week 1. What are you bringing next week? What are you bringing? What are you going to change for next week?
I might get more picks, more fumbles.
More picks? I like it. So tell me about you. How old are you?
9.
9 years old. And this is how many years you've been playing?
Until I was 6.
6, so 3 years in. Okay. Now, is Coach Patterson, is that your dad? I watched him play when he was younger. Nice. He played hard too, so I see where you get the abilities from. So, what was your favorite play of the game?
Me getting 2 picks.
The 2 picks? That's big at your age. You know, a lot of guys wait a lot of years to get, 2 interceptions, and that was the highlight for us, seeing you with that second effort. Who's your favorite team in the NFL?
49ers.
The 49ers? Okay, I could like that. Who's your favorite player?
This way behind your cabinets.
Debo.
Who is it? Debo? Okay, nice. So, you get this win. We found out where your favorite team is. We find out who your favorite player is. How do you celebrate today? How are you going to celebrate tonight for this big win?
Just
Is there a special meal you're going to request? I mean, you're the MVP of the game, man. Week 1 of this. This is live. Yeah, you're on live right now. Everyone back home is watching you. Yeah, we're going to give a shout out. Anybody you want to give a shout out to back home?
my team number 21, Jay.
Jay, he had a good game too, man. You guys are doing pretty well together. But we'll let you get back to your team. But yeah, who is number 0?
That's Jermaine.
Jermaine, him too. You guys were lights out today, all over that ball. We were happy. We were excited. You got the win, and congratulations to you. And congratulations on being our pick for MVP. Pleasure. Appreciate you coming up, talk to us.
All right, here we are. Young man, congratulations. Great win. Your
Thank you.
name?
Tank.
Tate?
Tank Cosby.
Tank Cosby. All right, congratulations on the victory. How'd you feel down there today?
Good.
Good, good, good. That's excellent. That's excellent. Quick question. What school do you attend?
Lakeside Middle School.
Lakeside Middle School. What grade are you in?
7th.
Seventh grade, you know. All right, what's your your favorite football team?
Chiefs.
Chiefs?
Yeah.
Nice. And your favorite player?
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. You know, you had a couple of great plays out there, touchdowns, football. You had a fumble recovery and a big hit out there also today. How you feel about that?
I felt good.
Yeah.
Felt like I don't know. I just want to go off because of the first game.
You wanted to go off because it was the first game. You did go off. I'm telling you, you had some crazy stats here. Like I said, you had a 8-yard run for a touchdown. Big hit. The football, the fumble recovery, another 30-yard interception. I think it was. You did a lot today. Anybody special you want to give a shout out to today?
My coaches.
Coaches.
My teammates. Yeah, that's it.
All right. And what about mom and dad?
Yeah, my mom and
Mom
my
and dad. Yeah, we got to get them to watch HSG Network. How about your brothers and sisters? Any siblings out there you want to say hello to also?
Yeah. Shout out to my sister.
All right, welcome back. I am John Saplensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the controls and camera. HSG Network bringing you Week 3 action of TCUFL football. We're in Deptford, New Jersey. The Woodbury Steelers are here to take on the Deptford Spartans. Sophomore level game. If you're just tuning in, we got 4 games today. Freshman level ended with a 26-13 Deptford win over Woodbury. And we have a nail biter right now, 6-6. The 6 points for both came late in the first half. It was a game riddled with defenses controlling the game and offenses having a little bit of a problem getting the motors running and a lot of penalties that could have been left out of the offensive formations. So 6-6, third quarter start. I'm here. Ray, second game, man, halfway over.
Yeah, here we are, baby. Things are going good. The clouds are blocking out some of the sun. It's made it a little cooler for us. I'm sure the players appreciate that too.
So hopefully they could take those momentum boosters they had with these 2 scores late in the first half and see what they could do now. See if they can keep that positive going on these offenses.
Stand up, guys. Stand up. Stand up.
Both teams right now are 2-0. Trying to go get that third win on the season. Very well coached teams. Despite a few mistakes, it's going to happen. Looks like we're waiting for the chain crew. Usually at halftime, everyone runs for food sometimes or got to go to the bathroom break or got to call home.
Here comes a guy.
They forget what they were doing.
Don't get down until I blow the whistle. Don't get down until I blow the whistle. Don't get down.
All right.
Looks like
1, 2,
quarterback is going to
3.
go
All
under
right.
center,
There
and
you
they're
go.
going to stay in that full house wishbone package. And to get a handoff, and there is a group of defenders with 23 once again at the bottom of that pile. Wrapped them up. 23 with about 5 tackles already this game. Ended the half with a huge boltering hit. He's holding down that left side of the D-line at that defensive end position. He's a big athlete. He's strong, physical, and I wouldn't want to run at him, right?
No, I would not because he sheds blockers easily.
Yeah, you gotta put. They didn't have a man on him one block, and he just annihilated the running back. He's just a force. He can hit. He's not only big and can make a tackle, he can hit.
And he uses his hands well too.
Yeah, he's getting some extra training outside of practice, I can tell you that.
Balls go.
Oh, boy.
Incomplete pass. He was looking for his receiver. Looks like number 14, Brock Jones.
We got a flag down.
Yo, we going 15. Mark this off. Work this up. Going 15 from the line.
Roughing the passer.
From the line of scrimmage. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
There we go. Our crack cameraman, Howard Gaber, had that roughing the passer. I got to get
Big break for Woodbury on that.
Yeah.
Right now, 6-6 ball game, and the way the first half went, you don't want to give nothing. You know, you want everything earned right now, and to give up a big chunk of yards like that.
Not even close.
Tight line. Quarterback looks like he's going to stay in that full house package. He's going under center. That's Tyseer Brown at quarterback.
Yeah, I'm thinking, myself. Boy, if he continues around that end, he had that side. He cut it back into the defense. Nice
That
job,
is
though.
Eli Jackson with the tackle. He does have an interception in the first quarter, and he did have an 8-yard run earlier. Big second down. Looks like 11 for Woodbury. Yep, double wing. Here it comes. Nope, he's sending his wing into the backfield. Nope, he's sending his wing back. All right.
I don't think his wing knows, actually.
Man in motion. And there's
Wow.
the counter up the middle.
And he's the one getting the ball.
Yeah, he could have stretched that out. He cut it in prematurely through that A gap and a metal wall of defenders. Big 72. Possibly, is that 23 again? No, it doesn't say. It's 99. So 99 on the bottom of that pile. Yeah, he should have, you could stretch it out. I mean, it could have been designed and called for him to do a quick,
Yeah, it could be.
the A gap.
We don't know what the design was. That's correct.
But he had a lot of green out this way if he just stretched it.
He did. And you know what? Woodbury hasn't had much other than that one run.
All right, quarterback now is going to shotgun in that pro set. He's got two backs back there. A little high in the snap. He gets the ball, though. He puts it up. He was looking for 15. 15 does have one reception earlier for about 5 yards.
And we got to go on fourth down here.
4th and 11.
Yep.
Got to go for it. No punt option.
I'm learning, Howard. I'm getting this slowly but surely.
It's a big play. Coach needs to pull a big play out of the playbook right here if they want to keep this drive going.
Well, we know who the favorite receiver is, right? That's pretty clear.
Quarterback is in shotgun. Good snap.
Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Oh, goodness.
Over his head.
Woo!
Number 3 was his intended receiver, Matthew Bowens III. Unfortunately, was over his head and too far.
Goodness.
Deptford Spartans are going to take the ball over down there on the, looks like the 39-yard line.
Wow, he ran a great stop and go on that one. And he was open. All right, Deptford with their first possession of the half.
Stay tuned. Stay with us. Immediately following this, we'll have June Woodbury.
All right, there goes number 1. He is your quarterback for this Deptford Spartans 10U sophomore team. Last time they had the ball was a minute and 3 seconds left in the second quarter. They scored the first touchdown of the game, left a minute and 3 on the clock, and Woodbury answered back with a 66-yard touchdown run. They're coming out in that double wing tee, showing signs of blitz. They're still going to run up the middle and met a wall. And that wall is number 99, Gavin Collins again. Tackle, another stocky player.
And boy, that he is.
built like a tree trunk, low to the ground, solid, knows how to read the ball, finish his tackles.
It looks like he plays with a pretty good passion too, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit more intensity,
Controlled chaos, huh?
So we got a 2nd and 10 for Deptford. Third quarter. Tie ball game. Stick around. We got 2 more games after this. He's got that power eye. And the tailback gets the call. Nice block. Still going. Gets a couple yards. That's number 3. Teron Birch Jr.
He's been active today. He really keeps the feet moving. I like the way he runs the football.
Yeah.
You don't see him going backwards very often. Got good feet.
Going to bring up 3rd and 8. Yeah, if you noticed in the first half of the ball game, they played very conservative. They weren't looking for no big plays. Trying to get that 4 yards, 3 yards, 4 yards, trying to double team on the line, fight for some short yardage to keep that clock ticking. They did have one really good play, for good yardage. That was that 45-yard reception, and that was also to Teron. Coming on that full house. Fullback, number 8.
That's a good job.
Yeah, he gets some good positive yards.
Got a little crack in the
Brandon Williams Jr.
Yeah.
With about 5-6 yards.
All right, now you're 4th and makeable.
4th down.
If you choose to go here, right? Let's see.
4th and 4.
Yeah.
They crossed that 45. They got to go.
So you're saying that extra yard may not have been an advantage, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. See if the guy cooking.
He's got that power eye.
Yeah, stay with the running game. Yeah.
All right. He's met by number 7, I think, from Woodbury. And turnover on downs. Actually, it's number 1. That's Amir Bowens with a huge stop to give Woodbury back the ball. That wouldn't be what I would have been play calling, right? I wouldn't have been looking for that play.
See, these teams are, the defense are just outmanning guys to the point of attack, and it's that simple.
I mean, when you're running that you need 4 yards, and you got to get that, that 4 yards on a 4th down. You got to get your offensive line to get a big push. You got to give them a little pep talk of how important it is right now.
We need to run a little motion, kind of get things, little action going the other way. Something to not have these guys just simply tee off in the direction of where the ball's going, and they are.
All right, first down for Woodbury Steelers. Quarterback is going under the center. They're in that full house backfield. Quarterback is trying to keep it and bounce it out. He is met at the line of scrimmage.
Yo. Y'all better watch your mouth.
Oh.
Y'all better watch your mouth.
Yeah.
That's 23 again at the bottom of that pile.
Hey, got a few, John. 2.5, 3.
Oh, he did. Better spot than I thought. So, yeah,
me
that was
too.
pretty good. All right, single wing split back.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and they got a fumble, and I think Deptford got the ball.
Well, he got hit almost immediately as he took possession of the ball. I'm not even sure he had it perfectly. That's a great play.
Rover just a hit. Oop.
Yeah, because I can't see the screen no more. Yeah, you're good. No, move the chair over a little bit.
Yeah, so we both can. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the screen, the monitor with the sun is no longer able
Yeah,
to
that
see.
sun
So
just
we're standing
decided to
up.
blast right through it.
For right now, we're
Yeah,
going to
that was
stand
a
up.
great play by somebody. I couldn't see who it. Somebody just darted through there and just basically punched that ball out. I'm not even sure if he had it properly. He was that quick. He almost met him at the point of the handoff.
Yeah.
That was a good job. So still status quo here, John. We're going to keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Right here.
A lot of time off this third quarter. Deptford getting the ball back. Good field position.
You know, that left side of the line for Deptford, and I'm going to exploit that a little bit.
Quarterback is going to keep it.
It was supposed to be a pass. Uh-oh.
He's trying to get around that left side. He's got some yards if he could stretch it. He's going to get about 1 yard.
Oh, yeah. That was nice. That's a great play. 5 for Woodbury.
Looks like 33 in on that tackle for Woodbury. That would be Elijah Holmes.
Nasir Martin in there, too. Wow, it looked like that was going to break for a little bit. All of a sudden.
No gain. Second down and 10. No gain. I thought he did squeeze a yard out of that, but the referee said no.
I like the way the Spartans are huddling in the shade there, you notice.
Yeah.
That's probably not by accident, is it? See, Woodbury should have an advantage. They got that big shade tree over there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Because it is brutal here, right, Howard?
Don't feel like no football weather today, I'll tell you that.
Oh, my goodness.
Summer.
No, this is midsummer weather.
All right, 2nd and 10.
All
They're
right.
coming up to the line. Your quarterback is number 1, Calandris Brancis. He takes the snap, gives it to 4. They've got some positive yards, but he's met by 2 white jerseys. About a 3-yard carry.
Hey, this defense is doing a great job. Looks like 33 in there on the tackle. That's good work. Elijah Holmes. Hey, this defense is a good defense. Both these teams.
Yeah, I mean, 2 games so far. Very evenly matched teams. Very coached well.
And very different games from each other, actually.
Yeah, you're not. I mean, you won't see a blowout, I don't think, today. I don't think you'll see a game where it's going to get out of hand. I think you're going to be well matched enough. 26-13, but it was tied most of the game in the freshman game. And that last touchdown was a gimme.
Right.
You know, they were down, it was tied 3 times, two times, and then, that fourth quarter.
Score does not indicate the game.
No, It was at the ending when it happened. But, I mean, same thing with this. They were 0-0, a lot of mistakes. One scores, the other scores. Quarterback under center. You got that full house backfield. He's going to keep it, and he is rolling out to his right. He's trying to run. 2 is hawking him down, and he gets him for out of bounds. Short gain to bring up 4th down. Might have been a yard.
And, John, there was nobody.
3 yards.
There was no one open downfield. He made the right play.
So it's going to bring up a 4th and 6. For Deptford. This third quarter is ticking away. We have a tie game. Week 1 and week 2 during the weeks, we did have overtime games, and they were exciting. When you have a game like this, it's expected that it could possibly happen.
No. We are in overtime position. That we are.
Still a lot of time.
All right.
4th and 6.
What do you got here, John?
They like to keep that ball inside the tackles and run the ball. He was looking downfield. Could be just a ploy because he wants to use his legs. I would try to get outside as best as I could, but we got movement on the line.
Number 4, a little early.
It kind of looked like he was going to take that snap and just roll out to his left and take off. I mean, he's fast enough where if he stretched it and looked at that flag, he could gain them yards easily as quick as he is. But
changes a bit now, right?
Yeah, now you're 4th and 9. Maybe he can do that rollout. I don't see them with any. Yeah, he did have number 3 on that 45-yard reception. So,
hey, John, guess what? They're not beyond the 45.
So they took that punt option?
Take the punt, yeah.
They moved back. Okay, that might have been planned. Maybe that was planned. Okay.
Well, no, I'm not. A wee bit too much credit, I believe, John, on that one. Goodness. Hey, you know what? You really could do that.
Yeah.
If you're at midfield and you want to punt, just take a couple of penalties, get back.
Yeah, you never understand a coaching style. I mean, I remember before, a lot of people would ask why you took a safety on a punt, but didn't realize that, you couldn't score enough points to beat us. We took a safety on a punt because we were in our end zone and we kick off all the way downfield. Defense handles business. So you never know what a coach is thinking.
And after the safety, you still have a 2-score game. So
2-score game after the safety. And people are like, why did they take a safety? I'm like, I'm a coach because I'm the coaching. You're in the stands. I got it.
Of course, they do say safety first. So
yeah. All right, number 3 with the
the
toss.
cut,
He's
son.
going to make that corner. He's still going. Close to the first down. Looks about a yard short.
I was hoping he was going to make that cut back in because he had it.
They're going to give him the first. Okay, he was in midair when he came down. He did get the 10 yards.
All right. Nice run, though. Student body to the far side.
10-yard run.
That's their first down in a while, I believe.
They really didn't have any in their first 3 possessions until they had that 66-yard touchdown run in the second quarter.
Almost all their yardage this game has been on that run.
Yeah.
Now let's see what they've got.
10 at quarterback. He hands off
nice
to looks like number 2 possibly. Wow.
That's a nice hole.
Yo, they are gang tackling. They're hungry on that defense right now.
There were 8 guys in on that tackle.
They were coming for him on that. They were swarming to the ball. You can't ask for any better than that.
I only saw 4 guys standing up with nobody near them.
Yeah, that was
so everybody else.
I mean, they came in there like killer bees, man.
Oh man. Killer bees, you just gave me a flashback there for a second.
2nd and 4 looks like for Woodbury Steelers. Tailback gets the call. He looks like he's close to the first down.
Yes, sir.
That's number 3 again with a first down.
Somebody woke up that Woodbury offense, huh?
Stop talking.
That is the third quarter. Tie ball game, Woodbury and Deptford. We will be right back after these messages.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Guys, no talking.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Deptford. Got ourselves a ball game, folks. 6-6, starting the 4th. Right about midfield, 1st and 10 for the Steelers.
Yeah, we are back. 4th quarter action, HSG Network. Woodbury gets the ball back.
Thanks for tuning in.
6-6 ball game. Didn't expect anything less. Got the quarterback under center. That is number 10 with a full house backfield. And the tailback gets the call, and he's met by a wall again.
Guess who?
30.
I'll give you a guess.
That's 33. No, it's 23.
Sure is.
He's in there. I mean, there was a couple
All
in
right.
there.
Yeah.
But this guy's in every tackle. I mean,
Pretty much, if not, he's in the neighborhood, that's for sure.
Yeah, he holds down the fort for that defensive line. Big and physical. So 2nd and 9 for the Steelers. It's been a game of back and forth. The first half was riddled with mistakes on both offenses until they got each got a good last possession.
I'm running left here, John. There you go.
Number 2 with the toss. He's trying to cut it up. He's got a man in his face. 21 with a huge shoelace tackle. 21.
Yes,
Eli Jackson.
You got it. Eli, nice play, my son.
He had an interception in the first quarter. Way to stand his ground, break down, and go low and get a hand on the foot.
That might have been going for quite a bit if he doesn't make that play.
Yeah, that's a big loss of yardage right there in this situation right now.
He might have been the last man standing over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's the fourth quarter. Whoever gets this last possession and can get this ball rolling, you have a good advantage to win in this game because that's what it's going to come down to. It's evenly matched game. Quarterback is going in shotgun now, split back. Good snap. He's looking
got him.
downfield.
Yes, he does.
I think he got his man, number 3.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It's about a 16, 17-yard reception.
There's Birch Jr. I'm sorry, Matthew Bowens the third. My fault, folks. Wrong roster.
Yeah, Bowens has been having a great
yeah.
game on defense, and now he just
has.
shows up with a great clutch reception.
Quick snap.
Bowens again. Now he's going the outside on that jet.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
he's got a lot of green.
That's a great
He's still
play.
going. And the ball was at the 35-yard line. They're going to mark him down there at the...
That's a great run.
Big first down.
And guess
Let's
what?
see where they mark that ball.
And they're going quick, too.
Ball's at the 13.
They are going quick. All right. Dancing around number 2 for
That was a 17-yard carry.
For the Steelers. Jonathan Johnson on the carry. Got about 2.
Going to bring up 2nd and 8 for Woodbury.
Yeah, not a bad idea. We'll be back.
All right.
Welcome. 6-6, folks. Strap it up.
Woodbury trying to take the lead in the fourth quarter. It's been tied since the second quarter. Both teams scored late in the first half. Tried all half to find a rhythm. They finally found it towards the end. And with 1:03, Woodbury got on the board. Now
Same
Woodbury
thing.
trying
Nice
to take
cut,
the
son.
lead.
Nice job. That's a good little run. Very patient.
Looked like that was possibly number 2 on the carry.
30 short.
Yeah, that's a great one. He's got good vision, too. You can see it. And with our camera from this angle, we almost kind of like have an end zone shot at that, so you can sort of see the play develop.
Yep, they need a first down. 10 is your quarterback. He's under center. He's got that split back, pro set backfield. 2 up the middle.
There it is.
99 with a hand on him.
Got half
98.
You got 4th down.
It's going to bring up a big 4th down now. We've seen this before.
We have.
I think we had a 4th and inches that was turned over in the first quarter down here on the left end zone.
Crash. Good spot. You hear me?
We going to the well one more time here?
Pardon me?
Going to the well one more time here? On the offense?
Yeah.
Same guy? Here we go. Keep your eyes on number 2.
All right. Quarterback under center. Pro set backfield. Yep. He's going to try to dive.
Let's keep. From here.
Did he get the first?
First down.
There it is.
He called it. First down.
You got the answer. Wow.
So your quarterback with a quarterback keeper. Right through the A gap. Gets the first down. They can take a little bit of a breather now. You know?
That's a nice stop because Deptford was shooting those gaps on that. You could see it.
Listen, mistake-free ball right here. You only got a few yards to go, and they've been getting 3-4 every time they run the ball. So, just concentrate. Mistake-free ball now. Three gets the call.
Yeah,
off tackle.
Right behind Johnson.
I think he's going in. He's close.
No signal. Well, we got the hand
He
up.
might
I
be
guess
down at the
second
1.
down. Yep.
And
Nice job.
maybe down at the 4-inch yard line. The 4-inch
Yeah.
line. All right, he's 4 inches short.
Bowen's the third on that one, number 3. Well, you got 3, you got 2, you got the quarterback.
Yeah, they're moving the ball around. They're showing they're trying to utilize all their players to make it work, and they finally getting some driving going.
QB sneak. They worked on 4th down.
10 under center.
That's what
He's
they're
going to hold
doing.
on to it, but it kind of looked like there was a fumble.
No, I don't think it was a fumble.
He might have fell on it.
He didn't get any push at all. Nothing.
All right, at the line of scrimmage, that big D line held down the football.
Oh, he did drop it. Oh, my goodness.
It was a fumble.
Wow.
I did say I thought there was a fumble on that play, and there sure was.
And I doubted you.
You did. I
my
saw
goodness.
the ball come out.
Wow.
And, the big man, I think it was 72 come up with it. Shannon Kolinsky.
And you know what? He made the play and got the ball.
Now you're talking fourth quarter.
Wow.
They just used almost half the quarter to get down to the 1-inch yard line. And on a quarterback sneak, I seen him take off and the ball was bobbling.
Right.
And they did.
And you know the
ball
bright
came
the
out.
bright side for Deptford? Ball was recovered in the end zone.
Yeah.
So they're not at their own
brings it
1 yard
out.
line.
Yeah, that's great.
Wow.
Deptford taking over with 4:54 to go. We have a tie ball game. It's a back and forth game, kind of like the freshman game in a packed Deptford Stadium over here at Ed Moosechester Jr. Memorial Field. Great atmosphere here. I mean, both towns showed out. And if they're not from both towns, they came us to watch some great football today, and they're getting their money's worth.
Listen, John, my hat's off to 72 Kolonowski. Not only did he push the line of scrimmage, he also gets the ball.
All right, single back.
There he,
up the middle.
there he is again back in there.
Looks
We're
like
going to
number
push the
3.
line for that boy, young man.
All right, that's number 3. Once again, it is Teron Birch Jr. Gets about 4 yards.
Wow. So here we are.
2nd and 6. Still 4 minutes. Just over 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. This is where you got to dig the cleats in the dirt on every drive and see some dirt moving. If we don't see dirt flying on this drive, you're in trouble.
Well, guess what? You got the sun beating down. It's hot. It's the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
And all that stuff they did over the summer, all that running they did, all that endurance they did.
Oh, yeah.
Now's the time.
Yeah, this is
Now's
it.
the
You want to win this game or you want to march downfield, 80 yards right now, put this game away or go to overtime or give the game away. Running the ball in the middle again. He found his way. It was nothing into something.
Oh, yeah, and he's still going. He's still going.
He's still carrying the load. He's strong. He hit the first hole. It looked like he ran through the 2-hole. And I'm sorry, the 3-hole. 2 defenders wrapped him up. He backpedaled and then worked his way on the right side through the 2-hole and made nothing into a first down. I mean, that was great.
And if you notice, the offenses are starting to get their footing here as this game has gone on.
I mean, you've seen great tackle in this entire game.
Mm-hmm.
That was one play where they were there. They had him for a loss, and they just let him weasel his way out.
Hey, listen, tackling in the fourth quarter becomes more difficult.
Yeah,
it just
does.
But
it's the game. This is where champions are built. You got to finish that.
Oh,
tackle.
nice play.
21 gets the call.
All
Gonna get a couple yards on there.
Yeah, it looks like 21. Eli Jackson. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the roster's reversed with names. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have to talk to the stat
Great
guy.
run.
This is. Yeah.
It's about 6-yard carry.
Oh, yeah. Now, you're going to need a chunk here somewhere because you got 2.5 left.
You got to get a big play downfield.
Yeah.
It's They played conservative all game.
In some way, hook or crook. See what they got.
Got that Twins right. He's got that single back.
Oh, my goodness.
He's going to give it to the running back, and he is met by number...
Yeah, they got that face mask, too.
They did get a face mask call, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's a chunk play.
That's going to get him downfield, yeah.
What you got? 5 or 15? 15?
Yeah, 15. He did get it. I do believe I did see the head spin.
Face mask.
Yeah,
Big help for Deptford right now.
First down.
Yeah. We had a good angle on that, too, didn't we? Right in front of us. All right, well, that...
So a big first down, keeping this drive alive. Just over 2 minutes to go.
Gets him into Steeler
Trying
territory.
to get a winner out of this game, or for the third week in a row, we will hit another overtime.
We got 2 minutes. Clock on the spot. Here we go. All righty. It's not been boring.
No,
that's
not
for
at all.
sure.
We knew when we were coming here what we were getting. All 4 games. It's just going to get more exciting as the day goes. Number 1, hands off. He's going to get a few yards. Still playing between the tackles. You know, they're
both of these lines of scrimmage and these running backs are slowly starting.
I mean,
to get
you're at a
footing.
minute and 30. You've got to start either get a little bit faster with no huddle, or getting that ball downfield.
I think they had 2 plays called, so here we go.
Still at the fullback again. Number 3 again.
Will there be
About
enough time
5
to get
yards.
it done this way is the question.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Is there enough time to get it done this way?
It's interesting.
1 minute and running.
Timeout, Woodbury.
There's the
Timeout,
timeout.
Woodbury.
I think Woodbury did them a favor there.
Yeah, that's 2 timeouts left for both teams right now.
All right.
59 seconds on the clock. We're going to stay here.
All right.
If you're just chiming in, this is our second game today on HSG Network. We appreciate you, everyone back home that is watching the station today, the channel.
How many charges?
4 games today in our quad event over here in Deptford, New Jersey. Woodbury Steelers
7:37.
are the visiting team out here with the Deptford Spartans. First game of the day, the Deptford Spartans freshman team pulled off a big win, 26-13 over the Steelers. Right now we have a 6-6 game. Both touchdowns came late in the first half. Towards the end, both offenses were having a little bit of a hard time clicking, a lot of conservative playing, but they both found a way to score before the half. Second half has been the same, going back and forth. Nail-biter type game. Could go into overtime the way this is going unless somebody could pull off a score in 59 seconds. And right now, Deptford is in position with a 3rd down and looks about a 1. So a big first down is needed if they want to keep their dreams alive on this drive.
Fix your hat, huh?
Packed house.
Oh,
Fans
okay.
are
Gotcha.
everywhere. They're just everywhere.
Yeah,
out
they
there
are.
right now. All right, quarterback in there. They're in the double wing tee. And he's going to give it to 21 around, and they got him in the backfield for a loss, and it will be a turn over on downs, and that was number – they changed the they had 4th out there. They went back to 4th. I apologize. They had 4th. They went back to 3rd, and now they're back to 4th. They got very lucky. So now it's 4th down.
We got 47 left, 4th down.
You know, both defenses in the middle are very tough today.
They have been.
I'm a both teams, a freshman and a sophomore, and on both sides of the ball. You know, you give these defenses too much time, they're going to cause havoc. So you want to be quick, but you also sometimes want to be a quick away from the havoc. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, they had the fake, but by the time they tried to get that end around, you know, they had guys in the backfield. They called him in the backfield for a loss to bring him to 4th down.
Someone for the Steelers on that far side was being blocked, and he fought off the block enough to get a hand on the receiver and slow him down.
Yeah.
Because that play would have worked, but he slowed him down just enough.
Here we go.
So now we have the 4th down, and I apologize about that. So now we got 4th and about 3-4 yards, and see what this coach is going to call
All right,
here.
here we go.
I mean, this is big. I mean, you want to keep this drive, and if you give the ball over, I mean, Woodbury is capable of a big play, which they did have a 66-yard touchdown.
Oh. All right. 3 wides, John, coming this way.
And 3 is in motion. He sets out there. He's going to get the call. And he's
goodness, man, is that close?
Short by, I'm going to say,
I don't
a
know.
couple inches short.
I'm not calling this one. Sorry.
Hold on.
He looked a little short.
Hold on. Huh?
Side judge is got a first down
It's
mark.
good from where that is.
We're going to get a measurement.
It's not even
Yeah,
close.
that's a
We're
first
giving you
down.
a measurement. I don't get the spots.
Come on, man. He told you before he doesn't call the spots. Jeez whiz. Yeah, hey, that's a nice run. And he was right at that marker.
Gutsy, though. They're staying inside the tackles. It's gutsy football. I mean, they got a game plan and they're sticking to it.
Especially with the time. Though. 39 seconds.
Back up. You're going to pull the chain.
Wow.
Pull that board.
Can we get a virtual measurement here, Howard? Like they do in the NFL?
Back up, guys. Back up. Back up. Back up, guys. Who?
I think he's got it by about the length of the football, right? Because where we're standing, we're right on the line here. We have a great view.
It's first down.
Wow.
All right, he did get the first down, keeping his drive alive late in the 4th quarter with 39 seconds to go.
Here we go.
They've been playing conservative, staying inside the tackles. Are they setting themselves up for a big play?
Well, I think conservative is over now with 39 left. Let's see what we got. Let's see what they dial up here.
Timeout, Woodbury.
Their big play today was a 45-yard reception to number 3. So they will go to the air.
So Woodbury's out of timeouts, right? That's their last one?
That would be their last timeout.
I think that's a good use of the timeout.
So we got a nail biter here. 37 seconds left. And tie game late in the 4th of this sophomore 10 and under game. TCUFL action. If you're just getting on board, this is our second game today. I'm John Saplensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the controls and the camera. Subscribe to our page. We have our comment section open. You can make comments while we are live. We'll see them on the screen.
Keep your comments coming too, folks.
2 more games after this. Shemaiah Price.
Deptford,
call some different plays. Shemaiah Price has chimed in.
Well, guess what? You might see a different one right here.
All right, during the wing tee, double wing. Quarterback is under center.
Yes, they
He's
did.
rolling out. He's letting it go.
Got him.
That's the big play they were looking for.
There it is. Timeout right away. That's a good job. That's a nice job. Good pass, good catch. Birch Jr.
That's Eli Jackson with the reception.
It's their last one. 29, they added timeouts. 29. Yo, you added timeouts. You're out of timeouts.
Down to the wire, folks. Here we are. 29 left. Deptford inside the 10-yard line.
This is where the intensity
shows
All right, here we go. Timeout's over. Coach and Wood are on.
Yeah, they say excitement creates intensity. So
Yes,
now we got 29 seconds. We started with 49 seconds. They get a big, possibly 25-yard reception to 21. Another big play by him. He had that big interception in the first quarter. They have him lined up wide. He's obviously got hands.
Now here's a set we haven't seen.
Yeah, now is when they want to move
Spread him out and run. Nope.
He's rolling out. He's got number 9 in his face. Wow. Woodbury number 9, Christopher Harris Johnson with a huge tackle for lost sack. No timeouts. That clock is running. 7, 6, 5.
Timeout Woodbury. Timeout Woodbury.
Still a
All right.
timeout. We were told there was no timeouts.
I didn't know they had one left. All right.
Wow. I'm shocked that he called it. It would have been no time left.
You know what? I am too, because it looked they were still
It
getting
buys them
organized.
time to go in there. I mean, you're going to throw one in the end zone now.
Well,
I mean,
listen,
you need
I guess he figured he'd rather had the defense where he wants it and stop the clock. So that's what he did.
Wow.
Deptford was still in a little disarray there trying to get a playoff. Yeah, I probably would have let it run myself, but hey, listen.
I'm shocked. Shocked he didn't let it go into overtime and start fresh. I mean, now it gives them time to settle down.
Agreed. But he wants to have his guys where he wants to have them. So, okay. All right.
I don't think the offense was ready, though.
I agree with you.
They absolutely were not ready.
I don't know why the fuck he thought. It was like me the dumbest timeout.
But, John, that's why we're up here, man.
Yeah.
That's why we're up here. That's what makes this fun. Yeah.
So I mean, if they score on one play, you kick yourself. If you stop them, all right, it was a great call to call timeout.
Right.
if they were calmed down enough to get the best play in that playbook and it works,
right,
you gave them that time. So this is going to be huge.
And we are talking 10-year-olds. So that's saying a lot.
Right.
Here we are.
Going under center, and he's got that trips left right now. For the game in regulation. One has got one.
Not even
33 has come down with the quarterback after number 1 for Woodbury gets a hand on him. The tackle is finished by Elijah Holmes. It looks like we're going into overtime for the 3rd week in a row.
Bowen's busted up that entire play.
We're going to let you listen to the referees. There we go.
Woo. Thank you, Mr. Official. Well, John.
Hey, Coach, one cat. Yo, soon. Everybody. All right, guys. Do you guys understand overtime rules? Like college, both teams get possession from the 10-yard line. If we got both stops or both scores, both stops, and we flip, we do the same thing. So both teams will get a chance. If we get to a third overtime, you have to throw for 2 points on your extra point. Understand? If we got to get to a third overtime, you throw for 2. Understand? So everybody understand the rules?
But even if you got that throw, we still doing 10 yards out.
Yes. But if you score, you got to go for 2, which is throwing a pass. All right. So we can go. All right. So we figure out when we get there. All right, look. We got tails. We got heads. We got heads. We got tails. What's your call? Heads. Heads is you'll choose offense or defense. All right. Understand? What was your call? Heads. Heads is call. It is a heads. You want defense first. What end you want to play on? Going down here. First and 10.
All right, so that's that.
We are in overtime.
Now we understand what we're doing. 10-yard line, both teams got a possession.
Yep. Hey,
and that's how
I
we'll
think
start.
last week there was a miscommunication in the overtime. Oh, different age group, that's why. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, ball's going down to the 10-yard line. We are officially in overtime. Nothing less but expected for today with these two teams. on all 4 age groups today. So if you're just chiming in, there's 2 more games after this. So if you're just joining us, stay tuned.
Let's go. Bring them out. Bring them out. Let's go. Yo, Deptford ball. Deptford ball. Deptford ball.
All right. Let's see what these teams are going to do now. If they're going to change these playbooks up.
So, John, you think this 10-yard line favors either team?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, you know, they were warmed up with that passing game. Now I would use it. You know, I mean, you could run the ball, but open up that passing game. 21's got hands. You know, Deptford's got the ball first. I mean, this guy's got an interception. He's got a pass, reception or 2. The biggest gains on both sides of the ball from him. I'd get him into the game, but it looks like they're going to go that, you know, full house possibly.
Yeah.
Going that T. Nope. Now he's going to send a wing out there. All right. I formation. Quarterback under center. He's giving it to number 3. He's been the ball hog all day running the ball, and he's breaking one. He got the touchdown. 10-yard touchdown run in overtime for Teron Birch Jr.
Extra point.
And now the extra points are critical.
Yeah. Yep.
Extra point.
This overtime could end quickly if someone gets one and someone doesn't, or if they stop them on this next possession. So, you know, we went to double overtime last week. It was a lot. Good football.
And then are you doing 1 or 2 is the question. Strategy coming into play now. Throwing or running? I'm expecting them to run it, John, huh?
You know, the way they're moving the ball now differently and they're opening up their playbook, I couldn't even predict right now. They're unpredictable on what he's going to do. Quarterback is staying under center. They're in that, you got to put that wing back again. There he is, and they're going to that I formation, power left. And he's going to keep it. He's rolling out to the right. He's trying to cut it in. He's met by defenders, and he will be stopped. 12-6 lead. Woodbury will get an opportunity now to tie it up or possibly get the extra point and win it. Or Deptford's going to get an opportunity to stop them. So we got a great overtime going on right now if you just tuned in. Sophomore level 10U overtime.
That makes it pretty simple now, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know, this is where, like I said earlier, this is when your coach tells him, I better see dirt flying cleats. When I call run and play, you block, and I want to see dirt flying. Ball is spotted at the 10. All right. Here we are, full house backfield. Number 10 is under center. Gives it to number 9, who just had some good tackles on defense. He's going to get a couple yards.
He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Get up. Get up. He's down. He's down. He's down. Get up.
It's going to get about 2 yards on the carry. Hard fought yards.
Harris Johnson did a nice job to keep his feet moving.
2.
Big second down. Going to stay in that same offense formation. Number 10 is your quarterback for Woodbury. That is Tyseer Brown. Number 9 gets the call again. He is met by number 4 with a big tackle for Deptford. Josiah Racone. Brings him back a yard. Big third down now.
Had a chance to cut it back up. Chose to go outside. 3rd and goal.
Timeout.
All right, we got a timeout for Woodbury.
I guess that's their only one, right?
Timeouts.
Yes, sir. All right, folks.
No more timeouts.
Again, not boring. We're in OT. Woodbury needs a touchdown to keep this game going.
Yeah, I mean, and not only a touchdown if they don't get the extra point. If they get it, we go to the next chapter of overtime. See the juniors ready to get on the field, excited already, lined up down there in the end zone. Nice big squad, too. A lot of numbers out there, a lot of helmets. So we are HSG Network. If you're just tuned in, I'm John Saplensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the controls and camera. You are watching Overtime 10U Sophomore Division. Woodbury Steelers have the ball. Fourth quarter, third down. Overtime. Quarterback is rolling out. Number 10 is rolling. He's got wheels. He's trying to break the corner.
Nice play.
He's trying to get in. Did he get in?
He did.
Waiting for the ref. He's in. There it is.
Wow.
We got a tie ball game again.
Wow.
This is where extra points come in.
And you know what? The block on the outside on 23, some kid gave up his life to make that block the big guy coming on the corner.
He did take on the big guy.
Oh, my goodness.
He did get eaten up on that.
He did, but guess what? He's in the end zone.
Yeah, hey, you know what?
Oh,
You've got to get in front of a guy. When in doubt, just fire out or just get in someone's face.
You know what you get? He took him head on, too. Wow. That was beautiful.
All right. We have a 12-12 game right now. Overtime. Woodbury ball. They just scored. Can they get the extra point and end the game?
Extra time coming up for Woodbury.
All right, so if we got a good extra point, the game is over. All right? If it's good, the game is over. Crash.
Well, if I'm the defense, I'm certainly expecting run. So I don't know. Maybe you switch it up. Let's see.
They're going to have this trips left over here. We saw the quarterback score on a 9-yard carry just now. He's going to try to follow them lead blocks. He's got good blocking out front.
No, he doesn't.
But he is going to get caught.
Not if he cuts it back, he doesn't. Wow.
But there's a flag. There's a flag.
Okay. John, I know kids have energy to burn, but guess what? We're going to the second overtime, and some of these kids are playing both ways.
Yeah, when you're young, it just seems like it. It's a different caliber of energy,
New possession. You get one timeout. One timeout this series. Baby, you get a timeout this series. All right.
So we were in the second overtime. Woodbury has the ball. Quarterback number 10 is under center in a full house backfield. He scored the touchdown in overtime. Number 9 is going to get the call, and great run.
Wow, he's got good feet. He's got good feet.
Christopher Harris Johnson with a nice run. About a 5-yard carry.
Wow. John, you're going to have to call the MVP on this one because there's too many players. Too many guys that could get this one. This is
it's a very even game.
Jeez and whiz.
Number 3 with the call. He trips himself up a little prematurely.
Yeah.
Gets about 2 yards.
5-yard line got him.
Now he's a little bit past it. He's going to be down at the 3 now. He got about 2-yard carry on that. So it's going to be 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line, 4-yard line. Need a big play here. They want to find the end zone. You know, you want to keep, if you want to stay alive in this, you got to score.
Imagine the families watching at home here, extended families on the edge of their seats.
Blessed to be able to be watching it. Gives the toss to number 3. He's trying to stretch it. He's going to cut it up.
That's a good little cut, and he
got
got
yards.
it for him.
He's still got yards. That lunge forward, and he gets in. And he gets in.
That's a nice move. That Bowens again, number 3?
Yep.
Wow.
18-12, second overtime lead right now by Woodbury Steelers, 10U.
Well, you know, 18-12 is really appropriate because this has been a war. No doubt about it. Here we go.
So you need that extra point. You see how crucial it was the first overtime. You know, neither one got it. The game would be over. Someone's got to get that extra point. Both teams are 2-0. Nobody wants to go home with that one. He's got that twins right. Quarterback in shotgun. Man, no way you could see that. He got him. Tough break.
Yeah.
Just run the same play.
Once you put the hand down, it's down.
Yeah, you can't come up and move like that. It's trying to draw the defense, they would say.
Extra point. Extra point.
Sometimes some of them plays, it helps you out with a little bit of cushion too, depending on the play you're running. All right, quarterback in shotgun. He's got that split back. 2 receivers set on the
19 on this player.
Rolling out. He's looking downfield. He's got a man.
Oh, my
goodness. And he's got it.
Oh, my word.
He's got it. He had 2 defenders get a hand on the ball, and he comes down with it. I don't have his number because he went up in the air. Number 3 from Woodbury. That is Matthew Bowens, the 3rd. Wow, what a play. He just scored the touchdown. Now he got the extra point.
Wow. I've seen plays like that, but they're normally on SportsCenter.
I mean, when you come in clutch 2 plays in a row like that, you have a 3-yard touchdown run in the second overtime, and then you go up with 2 defenders, come down with the ball for the 2-point extra 2 points on the extra point. That is huge.
Listen, there's only one word to describe that. If you're the receiver, that's concentration.
Yeah.
That's tremendous concentration.
And at that age level, sometimes
my gosh.
For the defenders to bat the ball down, just getting a finger on it and accelerating the ball past them into his hands.
That ball might have been tipped twice.
Yeah. Yeah. But for him to come down with it and concentrate, I mean, this is huge right now in an 8-point lead. Deptford now has to score and get their extra point.
And you know what's interesting? He had the other wide receiver that was wide open on the play. But he went for the guy that was double covered. Go figure that. Wow. Well, here we go. It ain't over yet, folks.
All right. Deptford is under center, number 1 with a full house package.
Oh, yeah.
Running back follows his lead back for 5-yard carry.
Got half of it.
That's what you want that first play. No negatives and no yards. He got his 5.
Why do I think this is coming down to a throwing 2-point conversion? Why do I have that funny feeling?
Yeah. I mean, they got to get in that end zone first.
Well, here we go. Like I said, both offenses are really, as this fourth quarter rolled on, they're starting to take control.
Yeah, both these teams started out a little flat.
Wow.
They did excel as the game went, and now in overtime they're playing lights out
or
football
the defenses
right now.
have just been so dominant, however you want to put it. Well, here we go. Take a number, John.
I see 3 getting a call.
6.
6 gets it up the middle for another 3 yards.
That's it.
So it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Looks about 2.
Right here.
Yeah.
It's going to be about 4. They spotted the ball about 4.
Okay.
So they give him a 1-yard carry on that. I thought it was about 2. So 3rd down and goal from the 4-yard line.
Woodbury, a little sub on the defensive line. Give 99 a little bit of a break. He's Gavin Collins
He's had some good tackles today.
He has, absolutely.
Big tackle.
Yep.
Come on, call your play. Let's go.
Yeah. Last thing you want, right, is a delay here, right?
Yep. All right, here they go. They're getting lined up. Staying in the same formation. Number 1 is your quarterback, Colin Dos Francis. Tailback is getting the call. He's close. He's close.
I think he's in.
I think he got in.
Well, here we go. 99 did a nice job at the end there, didn't he?
And that was number 3 for the touchdown.
Gotta stop him here. Go. Only him. We'll bring him to the sideline. Take him to the numbers.
Got an injury down on the field.
Gotta take him to the numbers.
All right.
Hey, man, this is
20-18.
I
If you
love
just
this.
tuned in, I'm John Saplinski with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the controls and camera. We are in Deptford, New Jersey in a battle of the 10 under TCUFL football action. Deptford, New Jersey. Deptford Spartans 18, Woodbury 20. Deptford has the ball, and they're trying to tie it up in the second overtime. This is the second game today out of our quad game event. So if you just tuned in, stick around after this. We have 2 more games, action-packed of football. Full house here today.
And if you did just tune in, you may want to watch this thing again because this is one heck of a ball game.
Yeah, this is 3 weeks. We've had overtimes now. That just tells you the competitiveness of the league. Very seldom you see overtimes, but 1 each week right now. It's a good streak.
And to remind our viewers at home, in order to get a 2-point conversion at this level, you must have a throwing conversion.
So they're going to line up at trips right. He's got his 3 receivers set. He's going under center.
And it's got to be a forward pass.
Hold on. Timeout, Woodbury.
No.
Woodbury's going to call a timeout once again. Could either make or break you. Helped him last time in overtime with 5 seconds left. He called a timeout when the Deptford Spartans were just missed a third down conversion. It was 4th. There was like 4 yards to go. They called a timeout. It ended up being a good call. The next play they stopped them. We go to the second overtime.
Well, this one makes sense because he saw the alignment coming out.
Yeah.
And now wants to make sure he's got this alignment covered, assuming it's not changed.
Yeah. Nice adjustment.
You'll see
He
in a minute.
sees something we don't see up here.
We'll see in a minute.
Could take the momentum from them, but good placement is everything.
So let's see if they come in trips right again.
So they need this. They need this pass to advance the game tied to a third overtime. You can't run the ball in at this point. It has to be a pass.
Don't get down till I blow the whistle. Don't even move till I blow the whistle.
What a tone this is going to set for the junior game,
Those guys got to be pumped up, huh?
All right, quarterback number 1 is under center with a trips package on his right. He's looking. He's
Oh,
he's
my
got a
goodness.
man on him. 33. 33. Again, he had a big play earlier. Elijah Holmes for Woodbury comes in from linebacker position, and he gets the quarterback before he could release the ball. Took a little bit too much time to end this game on that play.
Untouched,
20-18.
Untouched.
Woodbury 10U Steelers over the Deptford Spartans. Woodbury goes to 3-0. Deptford is now 2-1. What a game and what an overtime.
I don't even know what to say. That's a heck of a ball game.
Yeah, on that note, we're going to take a break. Be sure to stick around for our game MVP and for the junior game coming up next.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, we are back. I'm John Saplinski with HSG Network. We just got done a nail biter of a 10U double overtime game. Woodbury Steelers coming up big with a 20-18 victory. This is our MVP right here. Tell everyone back home who you are.
I'm Matthew Bowens. I played for Woodbury's 10U.
Matthew Bowens, 10U. Matt, 2 touchdowns. Or the touchdown in overtime. How did you feel with that?
It was good. I couldn't have done it without my teammates and their blocks.
Wow, that's great. And then you got that extra point to seal the deal, man. That's huge. So what play was that they called? Do you know? Do you remember?
The play was cat and mouse.
Cat and mouse? Good. Okay, so you guys, you want to explain it?
Yeah, it's where the inside guy goes out for a comeback, and then the outside guy does a whirly thing.
Wow, it was a great play, great design. You did a great job. So we got your name. Everyone back home, how old are you?
I'm 11.
You're 11 years old, so you made the cut. Good job. What school you go to?
Deptford Middle.
Deptford Middle. Who's your favorite player in the NFL?
My favorite player is Debo Samuel.
Debo Samuel. Is the 49ers your favorite team?
Yes.
Wow, so Debo and the 49ers.
Seniors, you guys off. You're in the next game.
So, yeah, you did. Howard, don't kick it, mate. Okay, so offense or defense? What's your go-to?
Defense.
Defense? Why you like defense better?
Because I love to hit.
You love to hit? I seen it out there. You had a lot of good tackles, too, on top of the offense. How's it feel to be 3-0 right now?
Feels great. We just got to keep it up.
Got to keep it up. You're going to get back to the practice field on Monday and practice and get better.
Mm-hmm.
And you know who you're playing next week?
GT.
GT? So you're already prepared. You already know.
Yeah.
Good job. You're live. Everyone back home is watching you right now. Anyone back home you want to give a shout-out to?
My mom. Her name's Jasmine Powell.
Hey, Jazz.
And my dad.
Hey, Dad.
Matthew Bones, too.
Awesome. You did a great job out there. Everyone back home, this is our 10U MVP today. Great job coming in clutch on some big plays and in overtime. Your MVP. We appreciate you. Thanks, buddy.
All right, welcome back, folks. The kickoff has already happened. It was out of bounds. So the Steelers will start on their 25-yard line.
All right, I'm back
Excuse
as
me,
well.
35-yard line.
Nice little scamper. I didn't miss much, did I?
No, you just missed the kickoff out of bounds. That's
Awesome.
all.
Awesome.
Good. You're good.
Had to take care of business.
Hey, I really liked our MVP interview, didn't you?
Yeah.
Articulate young man.
Oh, he was ready for the interview.
He was, no doubt.
It's great getting these guys up here at such a young age. Gives them a little experience, what's to come when you're making big plays in the sports world.
Oh, here he comes our way. Stumbles a little bit, falls himself forward, gets his team a first down.
That looks like number 8 for the Steelers, Tyro Norman III. Another third.
Wow. 2/3. One more will have a...
Gets the first down.
Yeah.
Looks like about an 8-yard carry. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm getting my paperwork together.
In Deptford territory.
All right. Got them 2 receivers set on the right. Single back. Quarterback is going under center.
Wow, was that a move in the backfield? Jeez.
Looks like they might have had a loss.
That's number 8 again for the Steelers. Norman. I'm telling you what, that
turn and go with the play.
that was a great no-gain run. You know that?
Ball goes in the air. You spin.
Wow.
Take care of it.
2nd and 10. If you're just joining, thanks.
Looks like we have quarterback number 2 is in there. That's a Bowens. I wonder if he's related to Bowens, our MVP from our sophomore game.
That's a great question. Here we go.
There's the handoff.
14 on the carry, spins around. Nice game going forward.
Couple yards.
Mm-hmm. Well done.
4-yard carry.
Real crisp so far, John.
Yeah.
The offenses are crisp.
Getting the ball moving.
Yeah. Getting to the line of scrimmage quick.
It's got that single wing left.
3rd and about 6.
And the tailback is getting
Norman
the call.
coming at you.
Oh, lunges forward for a possible big gain of 4.
I think he's got that first down.
All right, they're going to give him 5 and the first.
Yeah.
Tyro Norman III.
Again, yeah. Why do I think we're going to hear that name a lot from us, huh?
2 good carries so far. Seen of 8 yards and 5 yards for Norman.
So take him far. I'll take him down there. Be out of the way. Just take the play from.
Little hold up there for a second while the white hat gets on the field.
Dual back formation, and he's giving it to the back up the middle for a huge gain of about 8 yards.
Darrell Ely. About 8 or 9 here. That's well done.
Yeah, they're staying inside the tackles and doing a good job of it. The line is getting a good push. If you just tuned in to HSG Network, 3rd game on the day. 3rd game. Looks like we're coming out in the double wing T here. Fullback gets the call,
nice job
and
there.
he is met by a group of black jerseys.
Listen, nice job. Carl Lomax just blew that whole thing up.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, yeah.
3rd down.
Substitutions both ways. Got your 3rd and about 3. Norman one more time. Oh, he's met right at the line of scrimmage.
Going to be close. He launched that lunge
another
forward.
nice play.
Forward for extra yardage.
Eugene, excuse me, my fault. Wrong one.
2-yard carry.
Rowan Sahir just got run over but made the play.
4th and about 1.5 yards.
Carries up the middle.
That's definitely a first down now.
Sure is, yep. Definitely a first job. Darrell Ely again. Looks like it's going to be Darrell. Going to be Ely and Graham, looks like, for Woodbury. Sorry, Ely and Norman.
All right, going back in that double wing tee. Quarterback under center. Fake that handoff. 14 gets the call around, and he is met for a
now that's a nice
loss.
That's
Number 18 for the Deptford Spartans, Thomas Jairi. Oh, I'm sorry, it's backwards. Jair Thomas.
And you know what? Amir Whitfield didn't make the tackle, but he played it perfectly, kept him on the inside. He didn't wrap up, but that's who made that play. He stood out there on the corner and said, nope, not coming this way.
All right, we have 2nd and 13 now for Woodbury at this junior level 12 and under game. $14 in motion, but the whistles are blowing.
Dead ball. False start. Offense. 5 yards. Repeat,
Yeah,
second down.
you don't want to go backwards right now, you know. It's not what you want to do now. You got about 2nd and 20 for the Steelers.
We got sticks.
Coach is going to have to come up with a big play here. Maybe see them go to the air. Get a little bit, downfield a little bit. Got 18 coming out to this wide side. Quarterback is going into shotgun. It's got the double wing, single back formation. Fakes the handoff. Rolling out with 2 defenders in his face, and they get him.
Yes, they do.
Got a short gain of about 2 yards before he is brought down.
Looked like 0 again. Nice job by Lomax. Third and a bit. And you notice that speed, John. Again, faster, faster, faster as we go to each game.
Oh, yeah. So about 3rd and 17 for the Steelers. Quarterback is going under center. He's got his wing left and a single back. Rolling
Keep your
out
eye on Estrada. No time.
Defenders again in his face. No time to get rid of the ball. 0 and 18.
Ranger, 0. Jeremiah sniffed that one out.
Got a big 4th down now.
Wow. He had a man going deep, but he had absolutely no time.
Yeah, this defense is showing signs early that they're very quick to get penetration on that offensive line back there. Give the quarterback a lot of havoc. So line's going to have to dig deep. They're going to have to, kind of slow this defense down.
And if you've been watching all day, you're noticing something now you haven't seen before, which is an actual punt.
All right, the snap is back. He gets it off.
Oh, that's
nice
a beauty,
punt.
huh? Oh, my goodness.
Into
That's
the
a
end
great
zone.
punt. A little too great. Wow.
Evan was back there for the Spartans.
How many 40-yard punts do you see from a 12-year-old?
Yeah, not many.
Wow.
Not many. Good bounce. That bounce really helped
Sure
him out.
did. All right.
Spartans are going to start down there at the, looks like the 20-yard line.
Yeah, first look at the Spartan offense. Game 3. Looks like we got, yeah, look at that. Good catch there, Howard. Over 8-minute possession for them. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of time off a series.
Now, no incomplete passes, no out of bounds.
Quarterback
Keep
is going to
rolling.
go into shotgun from the start. Single back, number 4. And he gets the handoff.
Ooh, nice hole.
Right off tackle.
Good little cutback.
Couple yards.
Kashawn Green Jr. on the carry for the Spartans.
Got about 3 yards on the carry.
Jair Thomas is your quarterback for your Spartans.
Brings up 7-6.
2nd and 6. Three wides. 2 to the bottom, 1 to the top. Single back. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, pass is incomplete. Almost looked like he was looking for a backward pass. But it goes forward. 3rd down.
All right, here we go.
Same formation.
Spreading it out a little bit. Got that trips right. Quarterback is in shotgun. Good snap. He's dropping back. Defender's coming. He's got his man. Oh, number 6, the intended receiver. Amir Whitfield in his hands. Does not come down with it. He had a lot of green. That was the play they were looking for.
And I think he knew he had a lot of green, too.
Yeah, he might have been one of them cases of overthinking the play. I mean, he was right there. Well-thrown ball.
Was a well-thrown ball.
You know, he just had to come down with it.
It's wide open in the seam, too. All right. Yeah. Another punt. I'm going to have to get used to this again.
Yeah, it's just
punting.
different football. Yeah, there's the punt. Looks like he's going to keep it.
Oh.
He's got some room. He's trying to stretch it. One man to beat.
He got it.
Wow. Yeah, that was a good gutsy call. I mean, it was close at the end, but again, lunging forward.
Flag down? Okay. Yeah, John, it's a good gutsy call when it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, boy.
Personal foul. Blindside block.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not going to help that drive.
It's not.
Can't come with the shoulder and hit him up.
Yeah. Probably had his head turned. He came from the other side.
They're getting towed. Be more enthusiastic about it because I'm about to. Where is it? Say it again.
We're on the snap.
Will the owner of a black Mitsubishi Outlander.
I'm on a goal line.
All right, punt formation one more time.
All right, I don't know about the fake this
No,
time.
I got a funny feeling he's punting this one. Nice, good snap.
Not a very big kick.
At all.
All right, 18 is going to down it.
All right, Woodbury gets their first big break of the game.
Almost over of the first quarter, 35 seconds. We have a 0-0 ball game right now. We resulted in both series with punts.
The Woodbury offense has been impressive. Let's face
it hasn't slowed down the crowd here today.
No, it hasn't. But the crowd is a lot cooler, that's for sure.
All right, Woodbury coming on that double wing tee. Hand off to the running back. And looks like he's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Sure is. Uh-oh. Little extracurricular. Norman wasn't happy with that tackle. You know, that time you made a couple of moves. You know, sometimes you just give it up, take your 2 or 3, and play again, right? But that's why we're learning.
Joy Z, let's go. And a bunch of hearts. Hey, Joy Z. Thank you for chiming in. Looks like that's going to be the first quarter, and we are going to take a break and be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
You're up.
All right, welcome back. I'm John Saplensky with Howard Gaber on the controls and the camera. I'm solo for a moment. We are here. If you'd like to see the previous two games, or even right now, YouTube channel, you have DVR. You can go back and look at the highlights, come back and watch the live. This is our second year with TCUFL. We're having a great year. Week 3, another action-packed day. Woodbury Steelers 12 and under right now have the ball. Second quarter about to start on this drive. And there's number 2, your quarterback, hits his main guy so far on the offense, number 8. And he's still, he might go all the way, but he is stopped within the 10. About the 15-yard line.
Mission accomplished. Here we go.
All right, big first down right there. That was number 8 again, coming up big. Tyrone Norman III.
One more time.
There he goes. He gets the call again. He is caught.
Could be a face mask.
By number 0.
And we're going to say 0 a lot, too.
Yeah, Carl Lomax.
No
He's
doubt.
had about 3 tackles
we're
already
going
this
to
game.
all day long. You can see it.
Got a flag on the play.
That's a hold.
You want it, Coach, right? Yes, John, he wants it.
All right.
Holding. Offense. 10 yards from the previous spot. So first down.
All right, so you see them with a big gain, and then results with a holding call coming up and bringing them back. So all that work, about a 10-yard reception to get a holding call and bring them back 1st and 20. You don't want to go backwards. You see it a lot. You get a big play, Ray, and then, it's riddled with something that, brings back the drive and the momentum. It's
Well, again, at all levels. Doesn't matter which level.
Staying in that double wing T. Quarterback is number 2 for the Steelers. That is Kyrie Bowens.
Dead ball.
5 more.
False start. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Wow, 5 more yards tacked on. So about 1st and 25 for the Steelers.
Behind the sticks again.
Yeah, coach is going to have to dig deep now in that playbook. They need a big play.
It's a tough way to
they
live.
did show they're not scared to pass the ball. Wasn't a long ball downfield, but they did send one. Number 8 is their guy to run the ball right now.
Well, they got him split out.
Yeah,
looks like.
So you might see a nice pass here. Got number 10 in his face. He's going to keep it. Oh, brought down by number 11 for a nice gain.
Oh, boy. Lots of laundry here, fellas.
You want the penalty?
Wow. 3 in a row penalties.
Holding. Offense. 10 yards from the spot, a foul. Still first down.
Wow. Can't catch a break right now on this offense. What I say the last 2 weeks when this happens, get the mittens out and duct tape. You don't need your fingers to block. All right, quarterback number 2 is in shotgun.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no, launched it over his head. He's got a man in his face. They're gonna get him for a huge loss.
And you know what? And you know what's funny? A double zero makes that play again. 0 one more time, Granger. And listen, you know what? He had a guy wide open in the middle of the field.
Timeout.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, Woodbury is going to take a timeout. Coach does need to talk to them right now. We've got to set these guys straight. We're going to take a break and be right back.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
All right, we're back. HSG Network bringing you TCUFL football. Game 3 of a quad game day. 12 and under. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you will see that it says 12 and under. If you want to go back and 10 and under and 8 and under, just press reverse on our YouTube channel, DVR, and you can watch the earlier games and come back to the live stream. Woodbury has the ball. They are second and a mile right now. There's the toss to number 8, and he's going to be brought down with about a 2-yard carry.
Yeah, once again, this is no man's land down there. Well, somebody about says, you know, they were talking to Norman a little bit earlier, and he was jawing at somebody. He's not going to get away with that this time, I don't think.
No. Right now, the most yards to today's game right now is penalties right now. This
let's see what the call is. I'm pretty sure
early
it's
start.
unsportsmanlike. Yeah, well,
there's been more penalty yards than offensive yards so far in a quarter
especially on this drive.
That was dead ball.
Yeah, that's even worse after the play.
Yeah, it's a tough.
Yeah, dead ball foul. Yo.
Got to keep your composure.
Make sure he knows.
Well, now it's a mile and a half for the Steelers. So third and a mile and a half.
After the play, we have a dead ball on sportsmanlike offense.
Half a length.
15 yards from the end of the run. 4th down.
I was in the zone. It was you? I didn't hear him.
Listen, I get blamed for stuff at home I don't do. Give me a break
Ray's
here.
getting yelled at for talking over the white.
Howard Gaber's giving me. You got the wrong guy, pal. My brother did it.
I was in the zone.
On,
I
man.
didn't even realize the ref was talking. I mean, he really reprimanded him.
Sorry, honey, I didn't realize you were talking. Yeah, sorry about that.
Being quiet.
Oh man. Hey, can you believe this? They're going to punt.
Yeah, good snap, a little rough, but he gets it off. Good ball, good bounce.
Ooh.
He touched it. You better pick it up.
You better.
All right, he
Here he comes.
He got away. Good block. He's going to try to get that corner. He's still going. Gets a hand down. He's brought down by, looks like, number 10.
Wow.
Yeah, number 10 for Woodbury at the bottom of that. Elijah Montgomery gets at the bottom of that pile on special teams to make the tackle.
You know, this is great. I love doing it. And we even get paid for this, too. Isn't that great? Wow.
All right.
Oh, brother.
Deptford is getting another opportunity. The last drive, they wasted almost the entire first quarter, left a minute, possibly a minute for Woodbury to get the ball back when they punted the ball. So clock management was key for them, but they didn't put it in the end zone. Woodbury got the ball right now to start the second quarter and riddled with penalties. I mean, it was by the time they punted the ball, it might have been like for 4th and 50 maybe. It was just unmanageable amount of penalties they couldn't recover from.
Thomas is still behind center.
Nice run.
He gives it off. Oh, yeah.
He's dragging somebody with him, but he did hold on.
Green Jr. on the carry.
That looks like number 5 on the tackle.
That's what happens when you keep the feet moving, huh? And yes, no penalty.
Looks like he got about 6 yards on the carry.
Sure did.
2nd and 4.
Well done.
I mean, I guess you could say they gave him 7 yards on that.
Yeah, we could.
Looks more like 3, 2nd and 3. All right, number 18 is your quarterback, Jair Thomas. Whoa. 2 guys in motion, and there's the flag. Yep, coming back. Ref was a little slow, but he did throw it.
I wonder if in youth football in Canada you can have 2 guys in motion.
I don't know, but I just seen a local running back that played in this league last night or Thursday for the Rough Riders, Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Ryquell Armstead grew up playing in this league, and he had 207 yards on 25 carries last night.
Wow.
Or Thursday, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was great. I actually coached him in Millville.
In my calculations, that's over 10 yards a carry.
He had a great game. He just was released by the Ottawa Red Blacks, and then the Riders picked him up. He had 4 days to practice.
Wow.
He comes out, and he gets a big win on their 6-game losing streak.
Fantastic.
So TCUFL alumni out there doing big things in the Canadian Football League.
A little handoff to Zero coming around the end. Tries to cut it back. There's nothing there. That's Lomax on the carry. Yeah, these 2 teams are they're getting after each other.
You're not going to get these rivalry games like this where, I mean, you're getting a game. If you look outside and you see the people that showed up today, the fans, the family, they didn't show up because you weren't going to get good games today. They did not show up because of that.
Hey, this is physical and verbal. Both ways.
I mean, 2 games down that, one went to overtime. Now we're in the 3rd game, and you're seeing good football. You're seeing competitive football. You're seeing teams that are very, very equal, good coaching. He's dropping back. We're going deep with that ball. He's got a guy in sight, but unfortunately it was too high.
Boy, they really got tangled up there, didn't they?
Yeah. Good ball. It was out there. 4th and 7 for the Deptford Spartans. 12U.
All right. Punting time again. Or at least they'll line up and punt.
That's why you got to do special at these ages. You got to practice your special teams.
Oh yeah.
At practice, you got to do them long snaps. You got to practice your kicking. It's as you get older, it just gets more crucial.
It sure does.
It looks like we got a timeout from Deptford, and we are going to take a quick break and be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sturl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Welcome back. I'm John Splensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber on the camera, bringing you the best of TCUFL football. Week 3 action here. Packed stadium out here at Ed Moose Chester Jr. Memorial Field. Woodbury Steelers all the way out here in Deptford taking on the Spartans. Game 3 of a quad. Number 18, the quarterback takes off for a huge gain. Big first down.
Yeah, for sure.
That was an 18-yard gain.
Wow.
18-yard first down for the quarterback. That is number Thomas Jairi. I'm sorry, they're backwards. Jair Thomas.
Listen, for next week, we need the first name and the last name in the same order
Each
on both
roster's
rosters.
been opposite. One is named first, the other. So
We got to get these teams.
Bear with us.
We got to get their SIDs in the same page here.
All right, big first down. This could be their best drive yet. Four's getting the call. He is wrapped up quick.
That's a
by
nice
number
play.
5 for Woodbury.
Darrell.
Yeah, he's been playing a solid game
Darrell
already
Ely
early
again.
on defense. Yeah, he's had a couple good tackles.
No doubt. That was well done. I noticed in this game, these running backs I think they're looking for too many holes. I think plays are there, and they're just not going where the play is designed. And they're cutting back into trouble.
Line movement is everything, too. I mean, we were always taught if the line don't move, teach him a lesson at practice and, hit the hole. If he's there, he's going to move. The line's going to move. So, I mean, it could be a lot of things.
Yeah.
But when you got fast backs like this, your lineman got to move at another level. Yeah, it looks like Woodbury's got that 5-man front out there trying to contain that running game. It's opening up a lot of other options for Deptford. Here's a counter. Nice hole. Good block by now. I got to give 99 credit on that.
Yep.
He was oversized on the line with his guy. I mean, 99 is a big brute, and I see why they're running behind him.
And Zero did a nice job in motion. He was the blocker on that. Cleared him at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that was a nice play. Not a lot of yards. The hole was there. They did close it down. But 99, big lineman out there, for 12 and under.
Linebacker was in the right spot.
Yeah. But I mean, he
he's got
did make his guy. He turned his guy out and had him driving downfield to the sideline, and the hole was there.
Oh yeah. Dominic Finnemore, number 99.
So you got that 3-receiver set out there on the right. You got single back shotgun for the quarterback.
Oh.
Looks like he's looking for number 11 in his hands, and it's intercepted almost by number 2. Oh, in number 11's hands for the Spartans. Tended receiver, Lathan Sierra.
Wow.
Does not come down with it and almost picked off by Kyrie Bowens, who's also the quarterback of the Steelers.
And you know how often you work on that tip drill?
All right, we got the replay right here. I mean, it was there.
In his hands. Number 1.
It was
nice,
there.
Nice little slant on the inside. Defender is playing way off, so the slant is there.
5
there
yards.
It is.
Boom.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, he was in motion, too. He would have got the first down easily, but he tipped it, and Bowens didn't come down with it.
Here we go again. Oh, my goodness.
Little high again.
On 4th down.
And there's your turnover.
Boy, they want those 2 back, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I like it, though. They're opening up the playing field with some passing. It's making the game a little bit more interesting. And, we're 3 minutes left in the first half, and this game is cruising right along.
And the crazy thing on that play is if he'd have thrown a little shorter, it's a completion. If he'd have thrown it a little longer, it's a completion because he had both guys open.
Well, this is why you go home and this week's film study HSG channel.
Oh, yeah.
You get to go back and see what you did wrong. You can have coaches study. Just pop up YouTube right at practice on a Thursday night or Tuesday night practice session, and it's there.
I agree.
Double wing T, quarterback under center. That's Bowens, and he hands off to his main guy, number 8.
One more time.
Norman the third. Tyrone Norman the third.
One more time, Tyrone.
Actually, that was Oh, was it? Okay, I thought it was number 9 when he came around. Okay, I was right. Gets 5 yards, adds another 5 yards.
That's what you call a tall running back at this level.
Yeah, stand-up runner.
Runs
hard.
good. Yeah, he's
the go-to guy.
Straight-up guy.
Staying in that wing T, and that's the kind of guy you want back there for this formation. You want a guy that's going to hit that hole, try to get the counter out there to number 5, our guy on defense there. Darrell Ely. He's had a couple big tackles on defense, tried making something happen there. He got caught at the line of scrimmage. So you see some of these players that are going both ways a little bit here, getting a little taste of offense and defense.
Yep.
A 3rd and 5, big play right here.
Woodbury not going quite as quick now, huh?
Nope, stay in that. They like this offense. You know, it changes up a lot of different plays out of this formation. You never know where the ball could go.
He's open.
He's got his guy. He's got his guy, number 7. Chase Johnson could go all the way.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
So that's a 60-yard.
Hands up. Yes, sir.
That's a 60-yard reception.
Great job. Rolling left. He squared his body nicely, had his man wide open. You know, sometimes when a guy's that wide open, that's a hard ball to complete. But he did a great
Johnson,
job.
60-yard touchdown. They needed a big play, you know, under 2 minutes in the first half, and they got on the board first. That's going to change the momentum when they come back out. You know, you got a minute and a half when they kick off here in a minute for Deptford to try to make something happen.
Yeah,
but that lead at halftime, big.
We still run for 1, pass for 2? You're still there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
good. All right, Norman, what do you got?
He gets the call.
There it
He's
is,
in.
untouched.
There he is.
That's a good job. Here, watch this touchdown play. There we go. Watch him break free right about the 40-yard line, looks like. Rolls
right,
left.
quarterback
Look,
is
he squares. It's just a little toss. Beautiful.
And he gets his hands out front and comes down with it, and it's a foot race. 3 guys to beat.
And you know what's great? He didn't panic on that either. He just squared his shoulders, just sort of flipped it out there. There he is.
It's nice when you see the passing game open up and,
sometimes
move
you
that ball
get
downfield.
anxious when you see him like that, right? You know, oh, my God, he's wide open. But just nice and calm. It's good work.
All right, if you look at the top of the screen, if you are back home, the results from earlier games will be at the top of the screen. 2 overtimes, 3 weeks in a row. I wouldn't believe it.
Well,
3 in a row, and we still got a game and a half to go.
Hey, if I'm here, anything can happen.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
All right.
You got a lot of battery in that camera, Howard. We're going.
12U. Woodbury Steelers take the jump. 7-0. Right at the end of the half almost, and they get in the board with a 60-yard touchdown reception to Chase Johnson from Kyrie Bowens.
Oh, look at the lefty kicker. That's kind of cool. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, he's a righty kicker. Excuse me.
Good kick, good bounce.
This is going to work out really well.
All right.
Oh, look at all the white shirts. Here we go.
Finally brought down by number, he won't give me his bag. 33. All right, we got him.
For the front.
That was a Sante Burgess Tucker with the tackle. Good coverage.
Taiwan Davis.
Yeah, him. Special shout out to Sean.
No, we're not doing shout outs today. No.
123.
All right.
Deptford Spartans have got the ball. They're down by 7. Woodbury, I got to tell you, though, getting back on Woodbury's scoring on that drive.
Yeah.
The drive before had about 12 penalties and left them at 4th and 50.
Yep.
To bounce back, great coaching to adjust.
When they haven't shot themselves in the foot,
let me tell you,
that first drive was at 8 minutes.
Coach said, wipe that off. You know what I mean? It was holding penalty, and then it was maybe an offsides and maybe an unsportsmanlike or something, a face mask.
Yeah.
And then to come back and to revamp and calm your guys down to get them to march downfield to give you that, that's great. That's great. You're never out of it. It's calm down, wipe it off, move forward. We made mistakes, but we all make mistakes. We learn from them, but hats off to that. That's big. So they're spreading the formation out a little bit here. Quarterback number 18 is in shotgun. Jair Thomas. Good snap. He's releasing the ball. Quick to number, looks like 6. He's got a lot of room, and he's being brought down.
Wow.
Looks like at the 45.
Listen, that's a nice play. You could see it coming right at us. You saw the blocks develop. They did a great job, swung him out of the backfield. Passes on target.
32-yard reception.
All right, timeout Spartans.
So they answered back with a nice pass.
That
I mean,
was.
you've seen a 60-yard touchdown, and now you got a 32-yard reception to number 0 for Deptford, Carl Lomax.
Good. All right, here we go. Here's a replay. Watch this coming at you, folks. Watch, swing him out of the backfield, and watch the wide receivers block on this.
Yeah, the ball's right there at the 25.
Watch him.
Nice little swing pass.
Watch 0. Watch 11. Bang, bang. There it is.
There's the 25. There's the 30 and a few more.
Look, that's why plays work.
It's number 6. I'm very sorry about that. It wasn't 0. That was Amir Whitfield.
Takes 11 guys. Everyone doing their part. That's wonderful.
All right, good first down. A lot of time on that clock.
Nice play.
Number 4. Still trying to fight.
Hanging on for dear life,
He's
though.
like, I'm going to keep until I hear that whistle. Might have got a yard.
That's a nice job. Who was that, 20?
That was number 4 with the
23 on the tackle. Yeah, Smith.
Going to give him about 2 yards on that, bringing up 2nd and 8 for the Spartans.
Laying on the ground, hanging on for dear life.
You don't let go, man.
That's what you got, man.
Listen, someone will come clean it. What was it? Dick Buckus back in the day used to tell us tackles, don't tackle them. Hold on, and let me finish it. Every play. Yeah. Just hold on.
Right, here we go.
I'm going to clean house. Good snap. 18 looking
Nice
for his receiver, and he's got him.
Slant.
I love the slant.
Oh, yeah. Nice job.
11 yards. That was number 3.
Yeah, Sahir Rowan.
Sahir Rowan.
Deptford used their last timeout, stopping the clock with 24 at the 30, 2-3
So
yard line.
we seen early that, they like the slants, which is at this level, a very, very powerful play.
Look, if they're going to play
covering in the middle sometimes is hard for youth football, so you take advantage of it. And it's very quickly ran, too. It's a quick release.
Sure. You don't need to protect long.
Yeah.
And when you're going to play 5 to 10 yards off a receiver, they're giving you the slant.
Yeah, at the youth level, it's my favorite pass play.
Yeah.
I don't like the long ball. I like to work my way downfield and I'd rather get first downs instead of touchdowns marching downfield for that big play that you might not get. Yeah. I love them slants. Seeing them throwing the ball like 3 or 4 times right now doing the slants is great. Spread formation, quarterback in shotgun. Good snap. He's got his eyes on a target early. That looked like number 11 again. Little low.
A little behind him, too.
Little low and behind him. Yeah, he's got to bring his arm up a little bit.
You don't know if he was supposed to sit down there or not. That's the things that we don't really know up here.
Defense is going to spread out a little bit now. They were in that 5-man front. You can see them playing back. They know they only got 20 seconds. They could be looking.
Look where the safety is.
Yeah, he's like, you ain't getting in.
He's in another zip code.
Yeah, they spread out a little bit
Both
here.
guys.
To protect that touchdown before the half. And they're going to stay in that spread formation, so they already know it's coming. 2nd down and 10 for the Spartans right now, 12 under if you just tuned in. Good snap.
Got time.
He's got good blocking.
Got a man.
Good hit, too, on defense.
Clock will stop on a first down. They got to get up to the line quickly. Kill it. There you go.
Yeah, number 6 with an 11-yard run.
They're going to run a play.
Catch for Deptford.
I'm surprised he didn't.
Amir Whitfield again.
Surprised he didn't kill that there. This is your last play then.
Quarterback already has a game plan. You can see him looking where he's got a possible receiver. And it is batted down.
That is.
And that is our half. I'm John Splenski, Ray Storigo, and Howard Gaber, and we will be right back. Be sure to stick around during the halftime show to watch all of last week's and the week before's MVPs.
But it's still going to be a running play. Gilbert trying to turn around is Gilbert. He'll get about the 20 yards.
Still going.
And he's going to have a first.
Oh, my goodness.
To 10.
TCUFL, where legends are born, legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards. Field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
Ashton Doolin in motion. It's a handoff to Taylor. He's got some running room. Jonathan Taylor with a big run out to the 42-yard line. Hines and Taylor in the backfield. Little misdirection play again. Taylor showing the wheels, and Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
All right, we are back. Sophomore game just got done. Delsey with a huge 50-0 win over Eastern, the hosting team. We're brought up our MVP of the game. Like you to tell us who you are.
My name is Mason Elman.
Mason Edelman. Man, you had a great game. 4 touchdowns. You ever had 4 touchdowns before?
Yeah.
You did. So so you've done this before. Okay, this is great. So tell us about you. When we'll get back to your stats after that. But so where do you go to school?
Bitches Elementary.
Nice. And how many years you been playing football?
This is my 6th or 7th year.
It shows 6 or 7 years, and you're a fine-tuned machine, man. You did really well. Do you? I think we got some loud music on right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, they just blasted us with music, so I apologize about that. But so about 6 years playing football, 4 touchdowns, a 55-yard kick return, a 43-yard touchdown reception, 65-yard run, 18-yard touchdown reception, and a 37-yard touchdown. It's a big game. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles?
Yeah.
Nice, man. They're doing good, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you have a favorite player in the NFL?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite player?
A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts.
Nice. Good combination. You think they're going to go to the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah.
Nice. Now, what do you like better, offense or defense?
I can't choose.
You can't choose?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're all over the field. I mean, man, you had a defensive great game, offensive great game. It doesn't get any better than that, you know. But you want to give a shout-out to anyone back home? 'Cause you're live right now. They're watching.
Mom and Dad.
You want mom and dad back home? That's great, man. They put a lot of effort in helping you progress in football, and they stand behind you. That's great. And we appreciate you coming up there. You got to showcase the TCUFL football MVP. You got your medal, and we appreciate the effort you put out there today. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. We appreciate you coming out here. Good job, bud. All right, we are back. I'm John Splenski with HSG Network. I'm here with our junior game MVP, Eastern Vikings quarterback, #1, Julio Pagan. How you doing, bud?
Good.
Good. Great game out there, man.
Thank you.
We've seen a lot of athletic skills. We've seen it. Everyone at home seen it. How do you feel?
I'm good.
Good. Quarterback, man. How long you been playing quarterback?
3 years.
3 years? Nice. Defense. How long?
4 or 5.
4 or 5 years. Good job, man. You had that set the tone with that fumble recovery for the score, huh?
Yeah.
What'd that feel like?
Good.
Good. First win on the season. How's that feel?
Good.
Good. So tell us about you. Favorite player, NFL.
A Brock Purdy probably.
Nice, nice. Who's your favorite team?
49ers.
49ers. Good choice, man. So where do you go to school?
Mullen.
Mullen? Where's that?
Gulfport Township.
Okay, great, great. Uh, Quarterback, defense, fumble recovery, special points. What can't you do? You know what I mean? You looking to advance into high school? What would you rather play? Defense, offense?
Probably offense.
Probably offense. You think you're gonna stick to quarterback later on?
Yeah.
Good job, man. But you're live. You see the monitor over there? This is live. Everyone back home is seeing you. Anyone back home you'd like to give a shout out to? I mean, you are our junior MVP today. You got your medal. You got the TCUFL silver football. Who's back home you want to give a shout to?
My grandpa and my sister.
Oh, nice, man. So grandpa and his sister, he's giving you a shout out. This is our MVP. Anything else you want to tell us about you, about
No.
football? Good deal. Well, I'm John Saplensky. This is our MVP, Julio Pagan, #1 Eastern Vikings Junior. We're happy that you came up. Enjoy your medal and enjoy the, us giving you the credit for the game, man. It was a great game. We were excited to watch you play today. We learned a lot. See you in the playoffs, man. Have a good day.
You too.
There you go. You're live right now. You're on TV back at home. What's your name? You can wave. What is it?
Josiah
Josiah what?
Dawkins.
Josiah Dawkins. You're our player of the game today for the 8U game. You didn't come up with the win, but how do you feel about today's game?
Good.
Feel good? Feel you played your best? You look good out there, man. This your first year? Nah. You know you had 2 forced fumbles today? A fumble recovery? 2 fumble recoveries. 1 for a touchdown for 40 yards. 4 tackles for loss. You played running back too. That's a great game, man. But we appreciated all your effort, and we were asked to pick our MVP today. So me and Coach Joey, we picked you as our MVP.
The head coach is there, nobody else. 60 seconds.
What's that? Who's your favorite football player?
No, they got a minute till they get the change.
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson. Nice, nice. Who's your team? Who's your favorite NFL team?
Vikings.
The Minnesota Vikings. Nice.
Yo,
nice.
30 more seconds. It's gonna be a penalty.
What's that, Howard? What grade you in?
Second.
Second grade. So we got my man here in second grade, likes Justin Jefferson, the Minnesota Vikings. What's your expectation this year? You want to win a championship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it mean a lot, right?
Yeah.
Get that Holly City another ring. Did you watch the high school game this week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you got any friends up there? You know any of them guys up there in high school? Nah. Well, we appreciate you. We're going to get back to the game, but we want to let the fans know back home who our MVP was, and we appreciate your effort today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Take it easy, bud. Live. What's up, bud?
What's up?
What's the name? Fans want to. Carter what?
Carter Patterson.
Carter Patterson. You got the win, man. You had a big game. 2 interceptions, fumble recovery, big runs, big tackles. How you feel?
Good.
Good, man. We were excited this whole game. We saw you guys. It was a dogfight. Going 1-0 week 1. What are you bringing next week? What are you bringing? What are you going to change for next week?
I might get more picks, more fumbles.
More picks? I like it. I like it. So tell me about you. How old are you?
9.
9 years old. And this is how many years you've been playing?
Until I was 6.
6, so 3 years in. Okay. Now, is Coach Patterson, is that your dad? I watched him play when he was younger. Nice. He played hard too, so I see where you get the abilities from. So, what was your favorite play of the game?
Me getting 2 picks.
The 2 picks? That's big at your age. You know, a lot of guys wait a lot of years to get, 2 interceptions, and that was the highlight for us, seeing you that second effort. Who's your favorite team in the NFL?
49ers.
The 49ers? Okay, I could like that. Who's your favorite player?
This way behind your cabinets.
Debo.
Who is it?
Debo.
Debo? Okay, nice. So, you get this win. We found out where your favorite team is. We find out who your favorite player is. How do you celebrate today? How you going to celebrate tonight for this big win?
Just
Is there a special meal you're going to request? I mean, you're the MVP of the game, man. Week 1 of this. This is live. Yeah, you're on live right now. Everyone back home is watching you.
Yeah, we're going to give a shout-out. Anybody you want to give a shout-out to back home?
On my team, number 21, Jay.
Jay, he had a good game too, man. You guys are doing pretty well together. But we'll let you get back to your team. But yeah, who is number 0?
That's Jermaine.
Jermaine? Him too. You guys were lights out today, all over that ball. We were happy. We were excited. You got the win, and congratulations to you. And congratulations on being our pick for MVP. It's a pleasure. Appreciate you coming up, talk to us.
All right, here we are. Young man, congratulations. Great win. Your name?
Tank.
Tate?
Tank Cosby.
Tank Cosby. All right, congratulations on the victory. How'd you feel down there today?
Good.
Good. That's excellent. Quick question. What school do you attend?
Lakeside Middle School.
Lakeside Middle School. What grade are you in?
7th.
7th grade, All right, what's your favorite football team?
Chiefs.
Chiefs?
Yeah.
Nice. And your favorite player?
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. You had a couple of great plays out there. Touchdowns, football. You had a fumble recovery and a big hit out there also today. How you feel about that?
I felt good.
Yeah?
Felt like, I don't know. I just want to go off because of the first game.
You wanted to go off because it was the first game. You did go off. I'm telling you, you had some crazy stats here. Like I said, you had a 8-yard run for a touchdown. Big hit. The fumble recovery, another 30-yard interception. I think it was. You did a lot today. Anybody special you want to give a shout out to today?
Our coaches. My teammates. Yeah, that's it.
All right. And what about mom and dad?
Yeah, my mom and
Mom and dad, yeah. We got to get them to watch HSG Network. How about your brothers and sisters? Any siblings out there you want to say hello to also?
Yeah. Shout out to my sister, Pregame.
Okay.
Gibby, Halima, Denham, and Bobby.
Great. So great job today. Again, congratulations on player of the game, all right? Thank you so much for coming up, young man. Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Welcome back. I'm John Saplinski with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber, HSG Network, bringing you the very best of TCUFL football action. We are week 3 right now, bringing you the Deptford Spartans taking on the Woodbury Steelers. It has been nothing but an exciting day of football. We are at the 12 and under game. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you can see it. If you missed the action earlier, we are DVR on our YouTube channel. So you can go back and come back to the live stream. Please, if you can, subscribe to our channel. It helps us out, and we appreciate you. Getting ready to start the second half. It's been a game of back and forth right now until Woodbury finally on the last drive scored. The drive before, they were, to give an example of the penalties, they were like 4th and 50 plus. So both teams had a little bit of a hard time getting the rhythm, but here we go. 7-0 Woodbury lead, and they are kicking off to start this half. Here we go, Ray, second half.
Yes, sir. Nice little run back here. He bobbled
That's the quarterback.
The kickoff went through his hands. He finally got a hold of it. And
Jair Thomas, the quarterback, with a nice return.
He did a nice job after kind of bobbling at the start. Sometimes that turns out to your advantage, right? You little bobble, everything is kind of off a little bit, and all of a sudden, before you know it, there's a hole there. It happens like that sometimes.
So they're going to get the ball down there at the, looks like the 41-yard line to start this drive.
Take the ball at the 40-yard line, be able to finish 10.
Let's see what Deptford can get going here. Good field position.
Yeah, they haven't had a real good rhythm yet. They're still trying to get that motors running. But, the second half, coach's pep talk, let's see what coach told them. They're going in that wing tee shotgun. Man in motion. That's number 0 gets the call, but he's got a man.
How's that for a play, huh?
28.
Yes,
28.
sir.
Samir Shepard with a big tackle for loss.
And guess what? That wasn't a tearaway jersey you had there. That's
It's about
great
5-yard
play.
loss.
Wow. Talk about blowing up a play.
Yeah, that's big time. You don't want to start any drive going backwards. So, it's a rough start. You got to work extra hard. The coach comes out with a game plan, and that was not a part of the game plan. So, you got to overtime now.
Kind of like jumping off sides on the first play, right? Well, there we
Got
go.
that double wing, single back. Quarterback is in shotgun.
Ooh, nice
counter
play.
action to number 6. Gets almost to the line of scrimmage for a gain of 4.
And that's a nice tackle on that play, because if he gets through there, that baby's going a long way. I didn't see who made the tackle, but that was a savior there. No doubt about it.
Run. Dead ball.
Uh-oh.
On sportsmanlike. Offense. 15 yards from the end of the run. Third down.
Well, I said these guys were getting testy, and the officials decided we're just going to clean that up. That's not happening.
Cameraman.
No doubt.
Can't see. Where's the other side of the field?
Again,
Thank you, Howard.
There it is. I'm trying to give him hand signals here. Hey, man.
But that is a beautiful tree right there. There we go.
All right, trips right. Quarterback is dropping back. That is
I
got a hand. It's intercepted by number 7. He just had a 60-yard touchdown to end the half, and now he answers back on the first drive of the second half with an interception.
Listen, he kept his eyes in the backfield, so he saw the ball coming when he got hit from behind. I don't know exactly who it was that got him.
Focus to come down with that ball.
No doubt.
That ball was he caught that low.
He did.
But right now, you got a guy, like I said, to end that half, to put him on the board with a 60-yard touchdown, and now on the opening drive, intercept the quarterback. That's huge.
Oh yeah. So he kept his eyes in the
two
backfield.
Big plays.
He knew the ball was coming.
Coming out of that double wing T.
Oh, that's a nice play.
Number 8.
Low man wins.
Norman the third.
Nice tackle.
2-yard carry.
Amir Whitfield. It's a great job. Got him at the ankles, at the knees. You're not going far that way.
2nd and 8 for the Spartans.
That's a good
Steelers.
play.
Sorry, Steelers. Steelers have the lead, 7-0. Third quarter action here. Staying true to this offense. They like it. It's their bread and butter. Bowens hands it off. One is in the backfield, almost got caught up, and a gang of black jerseys do take him down for a loss.
It's easy to tackle that way when there's 4 guys. That's good swarming defense.
Loss of 3 yards on that play. Going to be 3rd and 12.
No.
Coach needs a big play here now. Try to get some of them yards back.
You don't need it all. You get half. In scoring territory. Oh, boy.
Yep, man in motion was supposed to go.
So that helmet move on the line of scrimmage, yeah.
False start. Offense. 5 yards. Third down.
Here we go with the mental mistakes.
I like the way these officials aren't giving you an exact number. I kind of like that. They're young kids, They'll catch who it is on the film.
All right, so we got a big third down now. They're going backwards. They got to turn this around here. Crowds are still showing up for an action-packed game day in Deptford. I mean, it is packed here from the moment we got here. Can't even keep up with the concession stand.
Oh, boy.
Oh, they're getting hammered down there. There's Bowens.
Uh-oh.
He's got number 10 in his face and gets him. Josiah Hornsby with a big tackle for loss.
And listen, number 18's not going to like the film room on that block.
Wow. Big fourth down again. You know, we were just talking about, you know, at one point in the second quarter, they were like 4th and 50-something.
Yeah.
You know, and now they're 4th and I don't know. I can't see the other. The chains are far away, and I can't.
They're on the other side of the wall for
the other
us.
side
That's
of the
how
wall.
far away it is.
I can't see out of the wall in my face. 4th and 23.
Timeout.
All right. Looks like we got a timeout here. We're going to take a commercial, and we will be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, here we are. Third quarter action, 12U, TCUFL football. John Splensky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber bringing you some live action into your front room.
You know, I'm not
on your
surprised.
couch.
I'm surprised they're punting.
And it's
Oh,
blocked.
my goodness.
They got a scoop. Oh, he rolled on it. Good choice, though.
That's
Good
all right.
choice. It's all right. I thought we were going to see a scoop and roll. Number 5 comes up big with the fumble recovery on that block.
And, you know, there were 4 guys that could have blocked that. That was a bust there, no doubt.
Big line, Jew.
All right, well.
Deptford going to get some pretty good. Well, they're at the 50, so, you know,
shot,
50-50.
Good field position.
Yeah, they're trying to still trying to find their rhythm on this offense.
They are.
You know, they've had a lot of missed opportunities. They've been great play calling, heavy on the slants, changing up his receivers, moving the ball. Just haven't had an opportunity to just good yardage yet.
Everything but points.
Yeah.
There's a big
Going to
hole.
foul his block number 0. Good block.
Wow.
Close to a first down.
And 0 blocked 10 yards downfield. That's how much
Yeah,
of a
I mean,
hole there
he
was.
stayed right behind him.
He did.
Going to give him 9 yards on that. Great block. I mean, he did. He followed 0 down, not for 9 yards.
And usually at this level, wide receivers don't block. You know.
The right coaching staff, you will.
Well, you will.
You know.
But that's a hard thing to teach at this level. Wide receivers all want to catch the ball, you know.
All right, good snap. 4 gets the ball again. He's got 8 in his face.
Shooting straight through.
Yeah, that's our Norman
That's
the
Norman
third
again,
there.
yep.
Okay. No, I'm sorry, that's 18.
Oh, was it 18? I thought it was
8. I saw the 8, but it's 18. It's Finnegan Miller.
Yep.
Finnegan Miller with a great tackle.
Deptford going quick here. Did they
Let
catch
the ball
him?
go? He's got
Maybe.
his guy. There you go.
They caught him, maybe. All right. 24-yard line. 23. Let's go. Good throw and catch. First down. All right. Deptford knocking on the door.
That looks like to be 24-yard reception.
4 again. That's a good cut. There he goes.
He's got 10 plus.
Yes, sir. That's a great run. Yes, sir.
Let's see where they spot that.
That's Kashawn Green. Nice run. About the 15-yard line? First and 10.
This would be about a 16-yard carry.
Uh-oh. Lived to play. Oh, he did get it off. Now, the question is, was it an eligible receiver? Let's see who caught that. It was a forward pass. Yeah. Keshawn Green Jr. Yeah, he got a couple yards out of it, or 2 or 3 yards less of a loss anyway. Dangerous. Worked out all right, though. All right, Deptford trying to tie this game.
Yeah, their best drive yet.
Sure is.
3:25 remaining in the third quarter.
Second,
trying to get this game tied up. 18 is your quarterback, and he is in shotgun. Motion is coming, and it's a give. Number 11.
Oh.
And a flag.
Oh, boy. Holding in.
Previous spot, John, 10, right? Previous spot. Holding. Offense. 10 yards from the previous spot. Still second down.
There's a penalty. Yep. We've seen it. We've seen quite a bit today. You know, you get a good drive, you're getting good plays, you're calling the right everything, and you know, it brings you back again. Can't go backwards.
And they were behind the sticks to start with.
Yeah.
Now they're way behind it.
Spreading out the receivers a little bit. Quarterback is going to go in a shotgun.
Yeah, one play at a time.
Quick pass. Number 0's the man. And he's going to be brought down by number 8 again. That's our guy. Our running back also on offense. Norman the third.
Must be nice to play when you're that good. Both ways, right? You get the ball on the running back. You're making plays on defense.
But it's speed and awareness.
It's got to be a fun day for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know.
If you're Norman, this has got to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Good snap. Quarterback is dropping back. He's looking for his guy. He's getting ready to take off, but he's got a defender coming. He gets rid of it, but incomplete. In his hands.
And needed just a little more touch on that one. That was a bullet. It wasn't his hands, though.
It's going to bring up a fourth down now.
It is.
4th and 20.
Nothing to lose by putting this one up for grabs, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you either can go for the first down or the touchdown.
Which is almost
either
the
way,
same.
it's going to be down.
Either way.
It's going to be an interesting call. He's going to spread out the formation here. He's going to stay in that shotgun, single back.
Let's see if they can give him at least 3-4 seconds to throw this ball. Leave 4 in to block. They did.
Got a little cross pattern there. He's going deep.
All right.
Intended receiver was number 3. Little overthrown, incomplete, and we're going to have a turnover and downs. Woodbury is going to get another opportunity to get their offense on the field.
Kyrie Bowen's on the coverage. Did a nice job.
Chubzo L. What field is the game at, and does anyone know? Yes, we are in Deptford at Ed Moose Chester Jr. Memorial Field.
And I wouldn't put all that on the back of a jersey.
Yes, you could stream 40 mils of, I can't even pronounce 40 mil SFC. Yes, we got DVR. You can go to the YouTube channel right now and move the slider back and watch the game.
Beautiful. And if you have any more questions, just feel free to shoot them at us.
Yeah, but you can go right on the YouTube channel, watch the earlier games now, slide the slider back, watch it, and come back to the live. That's the convenience of having HSG live.
Sure is. Yeah, you remember back in the day, if you missed it, it was over, right?
Yeah, or you got a black and white film when I was a kid and on a VCR. And
tin foil on the aerial.
Like
you're not that old. You wouldn't remember that.
Would you say
tin foil on the aerial?
Yeah,
sure.
I'm a 70s baby.
Because the aerial broke half the time. You just put some tin foil on it and hoped. For those of you over 60.
There's the snap. And met by a gang of black jerseys in the middle for no gain.
He was looking for something that was not there. That's a great play. Too many numbers to tell you on that one.
2nd and 15 for the Steelers.
Most of the left side of the Deptford line was in on that tackle.
Yeah, you gotta get a good push on these guys. 2nd and 15. They too will throw the ball. Their only touchdown of the game was number 7 was hit for a 60-yard touchdown.
They just swing Norman out of the backfield and get it to him, huh? Or just pitch it to him. Either way, he's got a corner.
And
it's a nice job
for a few yards, almost a yard past the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
it's about a 6-yard gain.
That's a good run.
3 long.
He's got big strides, doesn't he?
Yeah, hard runner.
Yeah.
About 3rd and 8 now. So getting close with 40 seconds left to get in that 4th quarter. Again, you got the lead. You know, if they could take that lead into the 4th, you know, they might get one more play off before this quarter's over. And, you know, like you saw in that last game, you try to clock manage that 4th quarter with the lead and try to get one more in there. You know, if you got the lead in the 4th quarter at youth football, it's a huge, huge advantage.
Looking for a man.
He got caught up back there. 2 big defenders to get him. That's big 91. Big 91 and
91 Cameron Ripley.
0. Jeremiah Granger. And that looks like the 3rd quarter. We have a 7-0 ball game with the Steelers leading, and we're going to take a break and be right back. All right, welcome back to 4th quarter action, 12U. We have a Woodbury Steelers lead over the Deptford Spartans here at Ed Moose Chester Jr. Memorial Field out here in Deptford, New Jersey. Week 3 action. Both teams undefeated right now. 40 mil SFC. Thanks, guys. Doing a great job. We appreciate it. Well, we appreciate you guys more for tuning in, not just for us, but for the kids, the support for the community. You know, this is our 2nd year working for TCUFL, and we enjoy it.
Hey, look at that one there.
There's
more people showing up here than the high school game.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I mean, this is like ridiculous. Getting in the parking lot was hard. It took me 40 minutes to find parking. I was fluttered. Then I parked, and then I had to go move the car. The police came, and I didn't want a ticket until who?
John, you were fluttered, did you say?
Yeah, I was fluttered, man.
Wow.
Fluttered.
You'll have to explain to me
that
later. I could tell you were fluttered.
Yeah, man, I was just at my wit's end, you know, like,
there we go.
I never seen so many people at a youth game, man.
Wow.
Get me out of here.
Nothing going on there. Nothing happening.
It's not supposed to be like this, right? Community come together like this. I mean, we still got one more game.
Deshaun Green Jr., nothing on that play.
4 games today in this quad of event. Deptford coming up big in the freshman level. Woodbury coming up in the sophomore level. And right now we're in another nail biter. The sophomore level ended on 2 overtimes. 3rd overtime in 3 weeks. Right now we're at a 7-0 game, 4th quarter. And it just has the story of coming down to the wire again. Every game was very close all day today. I wonder, you don't have to wonder why everyone is here for this, and the senior game is going to be lights out.
Well, I hope not, because we're going to need the lights. All right. Third bunch.
Spread formation here, spreading them out a little bit. 18 is your quarterback. He is in shotgun. Man in motion. Is he going to give it? No. Gives it to the running back to follow. Number 4.
Oh, nice tackle. That's a great play. Saves the first down. That's a great job. Number 2 for Woodbury. Bowens.
It's an 8-yard carry.
So he didn't get him. That's a first down. Just got him by the ankle, one-handed. Nice play, young man. You got your highlight film.
Number 4 again. He's going to try to get that first down. He's around the end. Got by a guy. He got 4 and more.
Sure does. Oh, I don't see any flags. That was close. Hey, that's a nice run. You know, when he cut it outside, I'm like, oh, man, you just need the first down. But he got the corner. He got the corner.
See where they're going to spot this. So you got 5, you got 10. They're going to give him an 11-yard carry on that.
Nice.
And that is Deshaun Green Jr.
Sure is.
He's having a big game. He's the workhorse in the backfield for this Deptford Spartans junior team. So a big first down. They need this drive. They haven't had a lot of good luck right now so far this game, and this has to be their best drive yet.
And you need this drive only because you may only get one more.
If so, that, yeah. Woodbury's going to clock manage if they don't. Quick pass.
Got him.
Oh, he gets his guy, number 3.
That's a great play. Sahir Roan. Nice. Listen, that's what they teach you. You go up, you get the ball at its highest point, and you bring it down.
So that's a 15-yard reception.
It's a great pass and a great throw.
All right.
First and goal territory.
10-yard line. Man in motion, number 0. 4 is going to cut back behind number 6. He's going in for the score. 10-yard touchdown. We just said his name, Deshaun Green Jr. with a 10-yard touchdown.
And you know what? They went quick on that. They got up to the line of scrimmage. I think they caught Deptford or Woodbury off guard. I really do.
Some teams move a little better when they're moving a little faster.
But right after that play, they just sprinted to the line of scrimmage.
All right, they still need the extra point to tie it. We're in the 4th quarter. This sounds like last game. I mean,
well, we going for the lead or the tie? Interesting. Here we go.
It's going to be an interesting call. I mean, you're going to be ridiculed for either way if it don't make it.
Maybe a little roulette where you have a quarterback
safety,
option.
Being in this situation, you go for the tie. Myself, other people might think differently.
If you roll the QB this way, he's going to have a run-pass option. There it is.
Looks like he's going to try to keep it. And
nice play.
Great defense. Keep that lead 7-6, 8:15, a lot of time on that clock.
It's 28 for Woodbury. Samir Shepard with the big stick about the 2-yard line. All right, here's our touchdown, right? It looks like Woodbury's pretty set there. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to set his man in motion.
Let's see who makes the big block.
4 is going to have that cutback behind him, that stutter step. Follow your block.
Oh, yeah.
It's, he waited back there.
6 kicks out of man.
You got to go attack. He waited for him. Number 1 back there, and he just got by him.
That's a nice job.
Yeah, 10-yard touchdown. We're not tied, though. It's 7-6 ball game, Woodbury. So the defense really needs to come up big time now for the Spartans. it's depending on how you look at the game earlier so far. It was a lot of clock management on these drives. The first quarter was worn out by Deptford and left a minute for Woodbury before they scored. And they scored with under a minute on their best drive to this moment. And 7-6. You might not get another opportunity, so you got to come up big defensively. They work good on these calls that they're doing to waste that clock, and
Well, it seems that each of these games has gone on. The defense kind of just wears a little bit as that game goes on, and this is kind of another example where the offense is starting to get a little footing now.
Yeah. I mean, this is where you need your playmakers to come up big on both sides of the ball. I mean, you got number 7 for, the Steelers with an interception and a 60-yard touchdown today. That's Chase Johnson. Now you got number 4 for the Deptford Spartans finally getting in the end zone. Kashawn Green Jr. You want to keep, and they're both going both ways here and there. And you want your playmakers to make big plays, and leaders got to lead. And this is where it comes down to. This fourth quarter, 7-6 game, 8-15. And this isn't even the seniors. This is still 12 and under, and getting some good football action. Third game of the day, just lights out football. Trying for that onside kick.
And they got it,
might have got out the back.
I think he got it.
It was close to.
How did he pull that? That ball was at his back.
Yeah, it came out of his arm, and it looked like he was going to roll on it, and someone could have just grabbed it, but he got lucky.
Goodness.
He got lucky. That was a good job by keeping that ball 18. Finnegan Miller.
Because I could see the 1 and the 8, and the ball was sitting right behind him. How did he come up with that?
Yeah, he got a good break for them. Good fieldage, too, right there at the 45-yard line, right where you want to be to start a drive. They're not scared to throw the ball. They haven't been on offense in a while. Hopefully they're warm.
I think you're going to see Norman here.
There he is. Oh,
that's
11.
A great play on the corner.
He gets away.
He did.
There's just too many people there.
Too many, yep.
Big play came up there was Lathan Sierra. Was in the backfield pretty quickly. Number 11. There's that number 10 possibly. I think it was number 10. I thought it was number 11. I might be wrong because I don't see an 11 out there. So I'm going to have to say it was Hornsby.
Yep.
Yeah,
Looks
Hornsby had a couple. He had that 10-yard tackle for loss earlier, a 5-yard tackle for loss, and now he's got another 2-yard tackle for loss. He was the first man on the running back. Kyrie Bowers is your quarterback, number 2 for the Steelers. They're going to come out in that double wing tee. Oh, might have caught him. There it is. 2 men in motion.
Dead ball. False start. Offense. 5 yards. 2nd down.
Nah.
It's games like this that, Ray, when coaches go home and eat Pepto-Bismol for their stomachs because it's like, we keep going backwards. You're killing me. I've been that guy. Like my stomach is turning. You guys, I put into plays. You get another flag, another holding. We practice 6 days a week, 2.5.
Right. Well,
2.5 hours a night.
But listen, when they're 12-year-olds, you get it, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot less
Now
painful.
when you're the coach,
well,
we never get it. I get it up here. I get it as dad, being a fan, but as a coach, we'll never get it. Good swing pass there, number 8.
Norman gets a few.
He's been getting a lot of calls today.
He is.
That's Norman the third. Tyrone Norman the third.
They're trying to get the ball in his hands in any way possible. Running it, throwing it.
It's going to be 3rd and about 3, maybe 4.
Team.
About a 10-yard reception after that penalty.
All right, same set. Same double wing. Oh, that's a nice play.
Try to get the reverse, I think that was. To 14.
Hey, he got some of it. You got him back in range now. It's going to be 4th and about 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen, you want to bleed the clock, you need 7 here.
So, yeah, you need 7 yards here. We that slant play that Deptford runs would be perfect. but they're look like they're changing a lot of clientele for this play.
Wholesale changes, no doubt.
Wow.
A lot of big guys are going out. A lot of small guys are coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, they're punting.
5.5.
Interesting.
Okay, I didn't think that.
Well,
They
you
would
know
be
what?
punting
I
right
think
now.
this is a good call. I really do.
Get them deep downfield.
Sure.
Okay. You know, we're sitting up here. Why we weren't even realizing that.
Look. Oh.
Might have changed things up now. We're 5 yards extra.
Too bad they didn't get a snap. They had a free play.
Dead ball. Postman. Defense. 5 yards. Still 4th down.
So, do you still punt? Is the
Well,
question.
now it's a much harder
All right,
decision.
the big dogs are coming
There you
back
go.
out.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, before we realized it was punt, like we were in conversation, I was like, wow, they're changing a lot of
You got
punts.
4th and what, a long 2?
I mean, usually your offense don't come off on a punt, but they were putting their speed guys in there. I get it.
Right.
You know, but I didn't get it while we were talking. But yeah. 4th and short. About 2.5 yards.
Oh, for 2 games, we didn't have punts. So I got a little confused for a while. Who are these guys?
Yeah.
All right.
Quarterback is going under center. He's got a full house backfield. Where is Coach Call?
I know who I'm looking at. There he is. Oh, he got
Johnson
a.
at third.
That's a beautiful play. What a great play by number 6 for Deptford.
Number 6 is
my
Amir
goodness.
Whitfield.
Oh, man, he saved a first down. No doubt about it. Wow, that's a great play.
Big play with 4.
Oh, my goodness. You may give him a game ball when this is over.
Yeah, that was big.
That kept it alive for Deptford. Or else you're going to bleed another 2 or 3 minutes off.
I yelled, John. That's 10 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a 32-yard reception today, a 24, an 11-yard, a 4-yard run. He's been doing a good thing on both sides of the ball, Whitfield.
He is.
He's got a little protection back there with him in shotgun. He's got that twins left.
Yeah.
Answered back, number 5 again for Woodbury.
Wow.
He's had a great, solid defensive game. I think it's Daryl Ely.
It is
It's about
Ely.
his 4th tackle today, but every tackle he's made has been a productive tackle for that defense.
No kidding.
Yeah, he's an athlete on that defense.
His TFLs has to be high here. All right. Just get it.
Loss of 4.
Just get a chunk here. Not a big play.
Oh,
boy! Oh my
wow.
goodness! Woo! He's still running.
Man, he came in there like a rocket.
Oh, he is still running.
I mean, he read that. If it got in his hands, it was nothing but green highway.
Oh my gosh! Devion Harvey.
That looked like a college game.
Oh my
That looked
gosh!
like a D-back in college coming in that fast, trying to intercept that ball.
And he broke on it perfectly.
I mean, that was exciting.
Wow.
Coming in that fast.
Hey, listen, throws across the field that way. Yeah.
Great pass, too. He had zing on that ball.
Oh, he did, but he's throwing on. That's a long throw.
Yeah, because I'm watching on the monitor, and I didn't see him coming until it was like this rocket coming across.
Well, that was the camera guy.
Yeah, it was the camera guy. You got the window. You know what I mean? All right. This is a big 3rd down for the Spartans.
Oh, he got hit as he throws.
Over
Ball's
his
incomplete.
receiver. Looking for number 3. His intended receiver.
All right, 4 minutes
Gary
left.
Wilson was the intended guy.
4 minutes left. Now I guess you have to punt, don't you?
Ooh, it's
4th and 14.
You can rely on your defense. It's gutsy. It depends
a-
on your coaching philosophy at this age
No,
and
14
how much confidence you got.
14's a lot, man.
You know, 7-6's defense have been winning this game in the battles. You know,
all right.
It's a
Listen,
defensive game.
I'm going to let you make this call, John. I'm not making this one.
You know,
Go ahead.
I think they're going to go for it.
Well, he's got to
he's
get a
going
little
for it.
time to throw. He's got to.
Where's 11 at? 11 has had a hard time all game. I think he's going to try to get 11, but we got 3 over here. He's got 2 nice receptions,
Maybe
so it's
just-
11 or 3's his guy.
Maybe just roll him to
He's
a
going to look
side
at
to
his
give him
first target.
time.
He's going for his first target, and there it is, 11.
See,
Somebody got a
again, that's
hand
the
on
problem.
it. I think
Nope.
somebody got a hand on that
Sure
ball.
did. Hit the quarterback's hand on the play. 20.
A lot of time.
20-something.
Woodbury is getting a good field position start on this
28.
possession right here.
28 for Woodbury. Samir Shepard.
So you're saying he got a hand on the ball?
Oh, he hit his arm
That's
as he
it,
threw
28?
it. Yeah.
That was,
That's what I mean. Just got to have some time.
Yeah, it looked like he put an eye on his target as soon as he snapped the ball and dropped back. He already had his guy intended.
He did.
Who he was gonna. They already had him paired up, and the way he dropped back and was going to release, I thought he was going for the long ball, but nah, he didn't go downfield. He looked for the short man, and he was there. He was by himself, but
you got to have time.
You got a hand on him.
That's all it is. You got to have time. All right. Well, you know what Woodbury wants to do. There's no secret here.
Yeah, they got their guy back there.
See that number 8?
Norman the third. The clock management with Norman.
No.
Number 5 is getting the call.
There you go.
Hard fought yards. Way to run.
Job.
That's how you run the ball in the fourth quarter.
And they used Norman as a decoy on that one. Darrell Ely again. We've called his name a lot too. I think he's played both sides of the ball.
Yeah, he's got, he had a couple good carries today. 8 yards, 2 yards. Yeah. He had that 2-yard 1-pointer to put them up, by the lead right now is him.
And if you're Deptford, that's way too many on first down.
Yeah, and he just put up another 7 yards right there.
Timeout used by Deptford, yes. All right.
3:45 to go in this nail biter.
I'm assuming that's we don't have the coaches on this one, so. But you bet he's telling his guys, listen, guys, all we need is a first down. Let's go. On the other side, it's boys. It's now or never. Oh, these are fun, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
I love doing these.
All right, ball's at the 35-yard line. 2nd down and 3 for the Steelers.
There he is again.
Gets the call. He's going to be close to that first down.
He may have it now. Last push. Let's see. Maybe a yard short.
I think he got it. He got it. Moving the chains. 3 yards for him. He got 7 yards on that last carry and 3 now, so he completed the task.
Second timeout, maybe?
Yeah, the injury timeout.
Oh, we had an injury. I see. Yeah.
So we got a good game here. We've had nothing but good games today. 3rd game in a row, close. We had an overtime. We had a 26-13 Deptford freshman victory, a 20-18 sophomore Woodbury victory, and right now, 3:32 will determine the winner of this 7-6 Woodbury lead. Senior level, it's gonna, I get excited for all the games, and but that senior level, it's just a little bit more amped up for it.
No doubt.
We got we've been here all day.
Yeah,
you're watching football. You're watching kids and youth football and good environment and energy, but nothing like that senior. It's the last level before high school.
Exactly.
You went through the 6-7 years of all this mistakes.
Yeah.
Now I don't expect you to make mistakes at the senior level. You're expected a lot more from your coaches. And being a football player my whole life and a football coach and still involved with so much football, I like the energy of that senior level.
Although I'm still not used to somebody saying 14-year-old senior.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
there's
Norman.
There's the 3rd.
Yeah. And did you notice how he cut inside? Because he doesn't want to go outside and step out of bounds. So he cuts it back in. Takes what he can get, understands the clock.
He already had what they expected him. When you're running offenses like you've seen today, a lot of times I'll take 3 yards all day long.
I know.
3 yards. He already crossed that plane. When he hit the line of scrimmage going full speed, he's already going to get you 3. He ended up getting you 6.
But, in this world of Sports Center, everybody, hero play. He didn't make the hero play. He made the play that he needed to make.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's hard to get through to kids. So that's why it's such a great run. He did exactly what he needed to do.
Yeah, it's a lot of energy out there right now. They got the music playing.
Yeah.
I mean, this place is packed around the entire stadium. Tent city everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, fans are 10 deep along the edges. Yeah, nobody has left all day. I mean, there's been no cars pulling out of here. So, I mean, this is community.
It's been no
at its
parking
best.
spots for 4 hours now.
Yeah, this is huge.
There he is.
There's our guy again.
Yeah.
Need a couple yards again. Going to try to get Woodbury to waste them timeouts.
And you know what's funny? They're running that ball like
Deptford.
they're not interested in scoring. They're just looking to keep the clock moving. Hey, John, I have a question.
Yeah.
They were just Howard's wedding song was playing there. Rock and Roll Part 2 from Gary Glitter. I wonder what Part 1 sounds like. You know, does anybody really know?
I have no idea.
It had to be the flip side of the 45, right?
That's like 1930s.
Right.
That's before my time.
What made him turn it over and play Part 2 before
Howard's
Part
old.
1? All right.
I wasn't even thought of.
See, they had 45s back then, John. These little records that had a hole in the middle. Yeah.
Big third down here.
Yeah,
Deptford is officially out of
They're out.
timeouts.
Yep. So you need a
First
couple
down.
yards to end the game.
They want that first down. I mean, they're creeping. They're creeping down. Right. You know, they were given a, at that 50-yard.
We got a great play.
No, probably not. No knee after the first down. But
yeah,
but I'll tell you what, they got 2 downs to make this. No penalties. Do not
Got
jump.
that double wing in there.
I might even quarterback sneak.
Nah, he's going for the
Johnson?
big man. He got the big man. Oh! He looks like he's going all the way for the score.
MVP.
Wow.
Wow.
23-yard touchdown. He finally found the end zone.
Did you see that little move? He stuck his right foot in the ground and just went.
Way to come up big.
Wow.
Yep. Extend that lead. They're still not out with 2:53.
And they're not.
Because
You got to stop here.
You got to stop here.
Exactly. Right, and even if you don't, you're going to run, you still have a shot. Only a 2 knocks them out of the box. And you know what? If they did this in the real world, people would say, wow, it's really good that they let them score because it's the only chance they had to win. Right? It's the only shot. First down, game over.
It's going to be an interesting call for this extra point right here. It's
Yeah.
a crucial extra point. Lot of time.
I think the only throw is when they absolutely had to throw.
I mean, they got to pass it to get the 2 points, if I'm not mistaken, at this level.
Yeah. Well, it's either Norman or Ely. Take your pick.
A 23-yard run. I mean, he saved his biggest run for the
He
end of the
did,
game.
yeah.
Before that, his biggest run was like 8
One more
yards.
time, looks like. Yeah.
He's getting a call again.
No, sir.
He fought
what
through.
a play.
He got in.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
And a penalty.
Oh, goodness. Boy, Cameron Ripley had his arms wrapped all over him. Wow. Yeah. No spiking at this level, huh, Howard? Jeez. And you know what? That's a big 15, right? Because this baby ain't over. It is not over.
He's got just about 65 yards on the ground today with that biggest run being about 23-yard touchdown run.
Hey, you know what? Deptford's going to get the ball around midfield. They really are. 15 more is huge.
$2:53 in the fourth quarter, 14-6 lead.
All right.
So a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Oh, there we go.
Back him up.
He's there.
We can get another overtime.
We thought we lost the official, but we didn't.
After the play, dead ball, unsportsmanlike. 15 yards.
Wow.
Change of atmosphere. We showed up here. The sun was shining like we're at the beaches of Miami. We were sweating to death. Now it's nice and cool and breezy. And, the nice
watch what field
midnight atmosphere.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Are you kidding me?
I can see the monitor.
I could do 3 more games here like this.
Oh, yeah. We should tell them we need to start the games at 7 o'clock.
Exactly.
7, 9,
7, 9, 11, and 1.
1 o'clock in the morning. I'm down with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we could see the 14-year-olds 4 hours after bedtime starting their game. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go.
Yeah, we're going to change the game.
No. All right. So the deep man is on the 35, 40-yard line. See, this is going to be nice. Hold on to your hats. We got to finish here, people. We do. Oh, that's going to work. Oh, there we are.
Got away. Oh! That's number 11.
Oh,
He is a clutch player.
No, son. You just gave up 10. All right.
Yeah, good effort.
All right. Okay.
Great effort by number 11. That was Lathan Sierra with a great return. Cut it back, trying to get to the other side of the field. Did take a few yards back.
He gave up
but,
5 to
great
10 there.
return.
All right.
Great return.
All right, listen. 2:38. You're out of timeouts though, so you're going to have to manage this pretty well. Clock stops on a first down.
Yeah, no timeouts.
0 got hurt there for the Carl Lomax down for the Spartans. Okay, well, here we go.
I'll take care of it.
Cousins, grandparents,
They
everybody.
will throw the ball. I mean, their go-to guy is number 6. During the game, and that's Amir Whitfield. And he's had a 32-yard reception today, a 24-yard reception, 11-yard run.
All right.
So he's doing a good job out there, and you might be looking for him to make a big play here. Number 3, too. He's had 2 good catches. Going deep.
Underthrown perfectly.
Oh, my goodness. Great play.
Underthrown perfectly.
Ball was at the 46-yard line. And there is 11. He just had that big kick return.
Great play. Who was that, 14? That's a great play. Timeout maybe, huh? Officials. Yeah, sticks. You're right. All right. 31 yards, 30 yards from pay dirt.
Yeah, was that ball spotted? Did they start that on the 43rd, 43, or was that the 46?
We'll figure it out later. All he knows it's a 20-something yard game.
Oh, it was definitely 20-something.
There you go. Beautiful. All right, so Deptford gets a little bit of a break here. Oh, injury time. Okay.
Wow, what a way. I mean, a lot of time on the clock.
Somebody down for Woodbury.
Like the last game, you not only have to score, but you need that 2-point conversion.
Wow. I might need a pacemaker when this night's over. Goodness.
Yeah, we were warned. We were told before we came today, be prepared. This is going to be the game. All 4 is going to be the games of the week.
We still have the varsity coming up.
Oh, yeah, 1 more to go.
All right.
That was a great play call to get this man downfield.
Got a big break on the injury, too. Clock stopping. Here we go. Hit your back. There we are.
Number 4. Still going. Wow, made nothing into something. Got a couple yards for the running back.
Note to the defense, play till the whistle. Looks like they kind of thought he was down and sort of stopped. Plenty of time. Four wides again. Got time and plenty of it. That's a good decision. Get out of pounds.
Stops the clock, too.
That's a great idea. Set yourself up with 3rd and short. $1:38 left.
About a 5-yard run for him.
Yeah.
Maybe 6. Yeah, it's 6. 3rd and 2.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with 12-year-olds. I'm telling you, that's getting out of bounds, knows he needs to stop the clock. I didn't have half of that when I was 12. That's a great play. Don't take a sack. Hey, you can run it.
All right, nice cutback.
First down and then
Still
some.
going. He's still
gonna
going.
get in.
He's going
gotta
in.
get in.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
13-yard run.
Yes, sir. Keshawn Green Jr. Wow.
12-14, a minute 31 to go in the fourth quarter at this 12U TCUFL battle between Woodbury Steelers and the Deptford Spartans.
Hey, guys, listen. I guarantee you they're going to throw on this one.
It's a guarantee, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't make risk bets, but I do take guarantees. Oh, they got to kick it.
Oh, my goodness.
We might have been wrong. The 2 points is from the kicking.
Okay. So I guess
why they
no
practice
choice,
special
right?
teams. Yeah, they got to kick it. I'm sorry, at the junior level, they do got to kick it.
Let's see if he's doing soccer style or straight on. Let's see.
Oof.
Wow, would this be something? No.
It's no good. But he might have hit the kicker. I don't know if they're going to call that.
Illegal formation. Wow.
Wow, and a illegal formation.
All right. Well, buck 31. Onside kick.
14-12.
Wow.
1:31 to go. Deptford with no timeouts. Basically just got to cover the ball, run 2 plays, and this game could be over.
For sure.
Charles Patterson chimes in. That move was nice. Number 8 is a beast.
Yeah, no doubt. Keep your comments coming, folks. We love it.
Look at the top of the screen if you are back home. The results of the earlier games are floating on top of the screen.
So I guess that does take care of overtime, right?
Well, yeah, I would say so, because if they did, score again, it's offset now. We're safe. We are safe from overtime this game.
I'm figuring a Deptford safety is probably not real likely at this point, right?
Hey, you never know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You never know.
That's for sure. I mean, all right. Now, I guess at this level, you have to have so many people on one side of the line. I guess
you're looking for the onside kick here.
Right. So you have to have so many on each.
They might realign it at the last second.
Let's see.
They might just try to, squib it to the front line.
He got 5 and 4. Let's see what he does.
And again, you want to practice this all the time at practice.
Going to the side with 5. Yeah, a little too far. Wow.
Not the kick I would have wanted for this situation.
A little too far.
Yeah, a little too far. Not the area you wanted it either if you were direct kicking it.
Well, he's trying to go to the side with 5 guys on it, so. MVP, yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I got 2 mapped out right now.
Uh-oh.
2 front runners. There's actually, either way, either team.
Ely or Johnson, huh? We gonna do a straw poll here? Oh my goodness!
Oh,
that surprised the heck out of me. Goodness!
Wow. Like a bowling ball right there. About 5 yards.
Ready, John?
They can take this down to about 40 seconds, I guess, right? Pretty close. And we were thinking victory formation. I guess not. Gee, I don't know. Well, this definitely looks like it.
Got under a minute to go here. Fourth quarter action, 12U. TCUFL football.
I'd even take the delay.
Woodbury trying to put this game to an end. Jeez. The big back gets the call again.
Now they're going to
Norman the third. Tyro Norman
one
the
more
third.
Again.
Be back with an MVP.
27 seconds. Deptford would love for the ball just to drop or fall and pick it up and scoop it. They did go low, trying to get that ball. That's going to be the game.
And you got to spread these guys out right now, I'll tell you that. This has been feisty.
All right, 4, 2, 1. We have a victor. All right, that is your 12U game. Woodbury Steelers 14, Deptford Spartans 12. That will finish our third game. We're coming back in a few with our fourth game of the day, the seniors. It's going to be a great game. Be prepared. We're going to bring our MVP up, and we're going to give you some of our MVPs on the live stream right now while you're waiting. All right, we are back. I'm John Saplensky with HSG Network, TCUFL football. We got our 12U MVP right here. Tell everyone back home your name.
Tyro Norman.
Tyro Norman. Yo, big game. Over 70 yards on the ground, 2 big receptions, 23-yard touchdown at the end. You had that extra point to help you guys. I mean, you saw you win by an extra point. How old are you?
I'm 13.
13 years old?
Yes, sir.
What school you go to?
Woodbury High School.
Woodbury High School. You did a good job out there running the rock, man. You had a lot of great carries. Yeah, let me fix your microphone. There you go. Yeah, so we find out who you are, everyone back home, how old you are, what school you are. Who's your favorite NFL player?
Honestly, I don't really have one.
Okay.
I kind of just stick to myself, but
yeah,
you know, I don't really got one.
Do you have a favorite team though? Eagles, maybe?
Yeah, Eagles.
The Eagles.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Yeah,
go
first
Eagles.
in
Go Eagles.
3 weeks. What was the game plan today?
Just execute. You know, I mean, it's a good team. They came out good. We just executed.
It was going back and forth for quite a while.
Yeah.
You know,
tough game.
It took you guys a lot. I mean, a lot of penalties today. You know,
tough
when
game.
you guys kept playing, you kept hitting the holes hard. You know, and that's a big thing. Never giving up. You know, 14-12. You guys go to 3-0 now.
Yes, sir.
What's next on the agenda? Who's next week?
We got GT next.
GT next week. You got a rivalry with them too?
Nah, but we're going to keep the same energy we had this game.
Same energy. Yeah, you want to protect that, man. You guys
Yeah.
got a lot of good things going on for you. Everyone back home is watching. Family, friends, you are live. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Shout out to my mom.
Nice.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her.
That's great.
Just shout out to everybody that's been with me. Yeah, I just appreciate all y'all.
Good. Offense or defense? What do you prefer?
Defense.
Defense. Good job. That is your 12U MVP. Glad he came up to talk to us and you guys back home. MVP, we'll see you in a little bit. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Take care. All right, here we are with the opening kickoff. And he's still going. There we go.
Hey, we're back.
Make up your mind.
Here we go. All right, Deptford. 1st and 10. Rough field position to start. Let's see what they can do on drive number 1. Beautiful night here in Deptford, folks. Absolutely gorgeous. Got the varsity teams out, raring to go. Thanks for joining us. Now we're moving back. Was there a flag on the play? Maybe. All right, and we are first down deep. For snapping your ball game, a little run to the outside. Gang tackled on the far side. Number 8 for Deptford.
Yo, who's tailback on
With
that
the
play?
carry.
Tailback. You got 2 mouthpieces?
Josiah Harvey.
Got to take the one off. Go. Got to go off for the play, though.
All right. 1st and 10. Nightcap for you folks. And for us, too. First and 10 Spartans. 3 wide receivers to the near side, heavy.
All right, I'm back.
Good to see you, John.
First down.
Roll out. Yo.
Nothing happening on that giving up the middle.
Yeah, you see the energy to start this game off. Man, this place was just an uproar.
Aiden Webster with a nice play on the tackle. Stuffed them for a short loss, I'm guessing. Yeah, about 4 yards, 3-4 yards. 2nd and 13 for the Spartans.
All right. Senior game. Fourth game of the day. Action-packed, close games.
Chris Green, game of the year starts now. You
Game
might
of the
be right,
year
Chris.
starts now.
It might be the game of the year.
All right, here we go.
The real game.
Got
All
trips
right.
right on that right
Oh.
side. He can reset. Yeah, the guard got caught slipping on that. You know, you're back against the end zone right now, second and like 13. You didn't need that right now. Discipline, discipline, discipline. You know, I tell you, this is the level where it's crucial with the coaching that, you know, you got 6-7 years to get the mistakes out. You don't do it at the senior level.
Well, the only bright side on that is it's only half the distance.
They happen, and they're going to happen.
They
But,
will.
you know, you got two ways to coach, from the sideline or on the field, and as a parent and fan or a coach. So I'm a different guy on all three.
That little run to the outside there, played nicely by Woodbury. 14 on the run, perfect.
There we go. Now we got a nice screen on the monitor there for us.
Fourth down, if they pull, you got to help me with the goal line. It's deep, all right?
All right, still third down. They have it out there. Third and about 13.
Ahmed Tucker on the carry. Yeah, this is a hard way to start. And it started with the kickoff.
Yeah. They were flying downfield.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Woodbury kickoff team. When I was interviewing for the MVP of the junior game, and I just tried to get back onto the monitor, and yeah, they were running downfield like,
listen, right
like
now
lightning bolts.
Right now you need room for your punter. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Got to wedge that ball out somehow, some way. And there it is. That's what they're looking for. Oh, and another one. More yellow.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Coach!
Got a hold.
Decline at 4, right?
I guess a decline that short. All right.
Holding. Offense. That play is declined. Fourth down.
Yep, there's the big fourth.
Well, they
Here
got
comes the punt team.
some punting room.
Scary situation for any long snap, you know, being that back in the end zone, because he's going to catch the ball in the end zone.
No question.
You know?
Well, darn close to it. Yep. And you're Woodbury. You got to field this ball, and you get yourself great field position. Punting number 21, Tyrell West. Yep, need one more.
Here comes 0 now.
Oh, boy. Number 1 gets in there and gets a piece of it. Well, he did get a piece of it. I thought he got a piece of that ball, didn't he?
Might have got a piece of the kicker, too, or the punter.
No, if he got a piece of the ball.
Yep.
Roughing the kicker.
Boy.
15 yards. Automatic first down.
Wow, freebie.
Talk about a reprieve, huh?
Yeah, coming out big on defense, then just giving them that free first down. You know, they capitalize on it. If they capitalize on that, that hurts you later.
See, that's weird because that ball came off funky. It almost looks like he got a piece. I guess he didn't. Apparently he didn't.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. We call this a redo. You get to start your drive over again.
Get to start your drive over again.
In the best position you've been since the game started.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Now you run your offense.
That looks like number 33 got the call. Hayden Redmond.
29 on the tackle for the Steelers.
Thank you, sir.
Noah Simmons. Give him 2. 2nd and 8.
2 hard-fought yards.
Oh, they sure were. He took a pounding on that one.
2nd and 8. See how they spread this out a little bit.
A little bit. Spreading to the far side.
He's got that double
side.
wing. It's
Yep.
going under center. He looks like he's
Hand
going
it
to try
off
to
again.
keep it around the outside. He got a good block from the receiver. Cut it in.
That's a nice little cut. I enjoyed that. That's a nice play.
That was number 8, the quarterback. That is Jazzy Harvey.
He got himself 3 extra yards on that by that last little cut. So now you're manageable. 3rd and what, 3? Short
Yeah, I got
4?
about 3. It's a 5-yard game.
Yeah. Good deal.
Yeah, 3rd and 3 coming up for the Spartans. Quarterback is going to stay under center. Looks like number 1 coming in at quarterback now. And he's getting it off to Redmond.
That's a first down.
Definitely a first down.
Oh, yeah. Nice little cut again.
6-yard gain, it looks like.
Yeah. Today in shorts, huh?
Today in shorts. Watch Deptford run all over that 4-3 now.
All right. We will. You guys do the same at home. Although if you're from Woodbury, you probably have other ideas.
Ball's at the 41. Got that offset I formation. Tailback gets the call. And a gang of white jerseys for no gain.
Nothing there.
Might even be a loss of 1.
Tyrell West again tried to bounce that outside. No go, and someone's not going to be happy here.
Dead ball. Unsportsmanlike. Defense. 15 yards. First down.
Oh, another big break for the Spartans with another big first down. First was kicking, running into the punter on sportsmanlike, and now you're getting this one. 2 big ones. 2 big, helping them advance that ball.
30 yards,
mental
man.
mistakes in a game this big and this big of a caliber.
Almost a third
Knock
of the field.
them out. Get rid of them mental mistakes.
Oh, yeah. Well, those are uncalled for, right? I mean, you just can't have those.
Yeah. You got to keep your head in the game.
Absolutely.
Composure.
All right.
All right, you got power I in there. Quarterback is under center. They might get about a yard. It's going to be a hard call. Defense is swarming to the ball right now on this Woodbury defense and doing a good job. Yeah, they gave him a yard.
Keon Ali, number 2. JX Beast. Watch Jaden Boyce go crazy. All right.
Second down for the Spartans.
Nice job at the line of scrimmage by Woodbury.
Yeah, they might have stuffed him right at that line again.
Short game.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make him work.
Yeah, 3rd and 7.
You know, they're putting on a show right now. I mean, if you look at the crowd on the left side of the screen, it's 30 deep. I mean, it's all the way around the entire stadium. It's
Wow.
10 levels or more everywhere. It's filled here. Like, I don't even know where everyone could park, to be honest.
They need about 10 more sets of bleachers here.
Yeah, this is amazing.
This is fun. Great energy down on the field.
Yeah, these guys are playing in front of an audience. I mean, this is more than you get at high school games.
Someone said that earlier.
This place is filled.
Someone said that earlier. We only had half as many people.
Yeah, this place is packed. I mean, you're only seeing what's on camera. It's packed from one end to the other on all
3rd and 7. Ooh,
nice
reverse.
counter.
Yeah, but they're right there. Everybody stayed home.
Hard fall. Again,
That's how you
great
play
defense.
That's how you play defense. Yeah. That's great. 47 on the tackle for the Steelers. Aiden Webster and friends. Yeah, stay home on D. 111th, your job.
40 ml.
Uh-oh.
Mills FC. Kenyon Ali out injured for the year.
Number
Sorry about
40.
that.
That's all right, man.
Yeah, it's terrible to see an injury. Hopefully he has a speedy recovery. All right, big 4th down for the Spartans. We haven't seen much from either team yet. You know, we just started out in this first quarter, and it's been quite a few penalties. We've seen penalties all day.
Offense.
Deptford is going to call a timeout. And on that note, we'll be right back in a moment. Should be the sponsor.
For what?
All right, welcome back. Game 4 of this quad event in Deptford, New Jersey. You're about to witness one more great game today, the senior action 14 under. Deptford Spartans hosting the Woodbury Steelers. 3 games down, 1 to go, and they've all been nail biters, keeping everyone on their seat. Packed stadium, and we got a man. He gets it off. Out first down. Well ran play to start this.
And you know what? Our first screen of the day.
Yeah, it was great.
It was.
Well ran.
Yeah.
Timed it perfectly. Knew exactly where to get a first down and got him extra.
And if you're a defensive lineman and all 4 of your guys are going in uncontested, you know you have a problem.
Yep. Great pickup.
For sure. It's a great call. Center's a little gimpy for Deptford. So I'm kind of gingerly going up the line.
First down on the 30. They're in good position right now. They're getting more comfortable as they go. Good snap and right directly to the running back. Number 11 for Woodbury with a great tackle.
Good movement on that line of scrimmage.
Bryce Jones coming up with a big tackle. He still got a 2-yard carry. 2nd and 8. Yeah, one thing about today, I got to tell you, Ray, is all 14, well, 3 so far, and we're seeing right now, very well coached teams.
They are, yeah.
Very close games. Every team stayed in all the games to the end. They fought hard. Well coached, man. When you see well coached, you just get excited about it.
Absolutely.
Because people are putting their passion into the kids, and the kids are giving it back by being passionate about listening and performing.
So that's going to take care of the quarter for us, folks.
Yeah.
1 in the books.
1 quarter in the book, 0-0. I don't think we had a touchdown in any first quarter yet today. On that note, we are going to be right back with the second quarter.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right, welcome back. Second quarter of this senior game. Deptford, New Jersey, Ed Moose Chester Jr. Memorial Field is packed. And when I mean packed, I don't think another person could come into the stadium right now. It is like beyond packed. Oh my God. We didn't even see, look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, I
That's
think
crazy.
3 towns are here. This is ridiculously great.
A little misdirection play.
Yep.
Wow, he's still going. Look at that fight.
Oh, not another flag.
Oh, yeah. We know what's coming here.
Yep. Number 5, aiding the runner.
I seen that last week one day. They took a touchdown back. Same call.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? At one time, you couldn't aid the runner in any way. Pulling, pushing, you couldn't do it at all.
Yeah,
See?
Yards, no second down.
Pushing the runner in the back.
Yeah, aiding them for extra yardage. They called it last week too.
They do that at the goal line all the time. I just wonder. Just a question. You can't push the runner. Really?
Can't aid them. Can't aid them.
Wow.
You get on the defenders and jump on them and start pushing them back with the the running back, but
don't tell the Eagles that.
So we got 2nd and 12 for the Spartans. Their best drive yet. Second quarter, 0-0 ball game. It's going to get more exciting as the game goes. I can guarantee you that. There's a lot of energy here. These teams are playing in front of a packed house.
That's overpacked.
Yeah, this is great seeing this.
Sure, it's a great scene.
Quarterback is in shotgun. Actually, it's a change of quarterback.
Oh, no.
And there's a fumble.
Oh, boy.
And it's recovered by Woodbury. Wow. That was number 3 in that quarterback. They did have a quarterback change because it was 8 earlier, Jazzy Harvey.
And Darnell Davis Jr.
Yeah, Darnett Davis Jr., yep.
You know, when you got that guy sprinting across, boy, that handoff's got to be good. Because he's coming out of – he's not just – you're not just handing it to him.
Yeah.
He's coming by like a bullet.
Yeah, this game is you want to be mistake-free. I mean, this game right here, who's going to jump on that scoreboard could be the result of the end. It's going to be one of them games. We're going to see Woodbury's offense now. We did see them a little bit in the first quarter. Didn't get too much rolling. Got a 2 wide receiver set over here. Actually, they're running a close trips. I'm sorry. Single back. He's going to foul all them blockers. Taken down by number 15 by the Spartans. Naheem Graves. And maybe 33 Redmond in on that too, I think. So a nice little pickup of about 3 yards.
And if he gets a little better block on that, he gets a first down. All right.
He's sending number 2 wide. He's got that twins right out there. Actually, he's got that wing. He's got that twins right, and he's got that wing out there, single back. Quarterback is coming under center.
You got man coverage, too.
He's got the handoff. He's cutting it outside, and a group of defenders is there. Big man in the middle was there first. 0-0. Elijah Santiago to big man. He's built like a truck, isn't he?
Leading the charge.
Yeah, that boy's a truck.
He is.
He showed it right there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's every bit 300 pounds, possibly up there, and he's moving very well. Big defensive lineman. This is where I talk about the senior level where the high schools, I mean, look at 66 out there. The high schools get to watch these guys. They know they're getting them. Yeah. That's what's so exciting about this level.
What's nice about him, you're not talking defensive end here.
Yeah, these are big defensive interior tackles, 66 and 0.
Look where he made that play.
Yeah, they're big. And, they're giving the middle up. I mean, they're a wide 4.
But look where he made that play. That play on the sideline.
Yeah. I mean, they're putting all their faith in their middle linebacker with that much space. I mean, that's great. 12 is your quarterback. He's dropping back. He's got his man.
He does.
Great.
Should be enough for a first down. That's a nice job. Good throw.
And that was number 10 with the catch. Davion Roman.
It's a nice third down conversion.
Great zing on that ball.
Sure
and
did.
He held onto it and came down. He was hit pretty good, too.
He was.
Big first down. Roman Davion, number 10. Great catch. So we're getting to see a little bit more. They're opening up this offensive package. They're opening up their playbook. I like what I'm seeing right here. Got that 2 receiver set.
Single back.
That wing out there, keeping it single back. Looks like he's going to take off.
Smart move.
Hey, smart quarterback right there. That slide,
When you get a chance.
He learned early how not to get hit. He got a good spot out of that, too.
Yeah, I was going to say it was 8 yards. They gave him 9.
Yeah, they did, because he started going down earlier than that. I guess these officials probably aren't used to seeing a kid go down like that at this level. You probably don't see that very
No, it was a great slide. You can tell right there, instead of, dipping his shoulder or trying to go that extra.
Exactly.
These quarterbacks got to protect themselves. You don't need any more than that. You're not a running back. We need your arm, not your legs.
He's
so
preparing himself for a quarterback at the upper levels already.
Oh, yeah, he's already got it down pat. 22 with the call. He's trying to break the outside, and he does for a first down.
Well done.
Yeah, he's going to get about 5 yards on that.
Well done. 9 on the tackle for Deptford. Jazzy Harvey. Sorry, Aiden Baez, number 9.
Yes.
Yeah, Jaden Boyce. So we got a good drive here. Deptford put together a nice drive on that last possession. And he got all the way down there to fumble the ball, giving Woodbury a surge of energy they brought into this offensive possession. I mean, they're looking really good right at this moment. Defensively, they were already ready for this game. And now you're seeing a well-groomed offense taking charge right now. If they could just, capitalize on it with a touchdown.
Good mix of run and pass here.
Yeah, they got a spread formation, empty backfield. I mean, they're going heavy. Good snap. He's got his guy, number 10 again, and he's going to get a couple. He might get one.
Looked like that was going to be more, didn't it?
Looked like 15-9 on that tackle.
I like the way this kid throws the ball, too. He doesn't waste any time. He's got good zip on it. He doesn't overthrow it.
Yeah, he's got a nice arm.
He does.
He's got 2 completions right now to number 10 for 11 yards. Seems like he's a confident quarterback,
It seems like he's got a good command of where his guys are supposed to be.
Keanu Dargy.
Bring him out, precinct 17.
Got some flags out there.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Getting back to – wait a minute.
That's from the previous spot if he wants it. Coach, incomplete, 3rd down or 10 from the previous spot? You got it. Here you go, John.
Yeah, getting back to quarterback number 12 for Woodbury, the Steelers, Keanu Dargy.
You know what number?
That has college written all over that name. That's the first guy I've ever seen with the name Keanu, except the actor. Keanu Dargy.
I may go with Cano. You think?
His name?
I think it's Cano.
No, it's Keanu.
Keanu.
Like the actor. Might be a big fan of the actor, possibly. Yeah, I've never seen that.
I've not seen that either. Yeah.
Nah, it's got college written on it. Maybe University of
Keanu
Hawaii. You gonna pick this guy up?
That's a great name.
Great, yeah. It stands out.
But that's more of a linebacker.
I'm a name guy. Last week I was calling for Savage all game from Delsey. He showed up in that 4th quarter with a big tackle.
But that sounds like a linebacker name.
Yeah, it was Savage and De Los Santos last week.
Oh, there you go.
All right, quarterback is in shotgun. He's got
his
nice
man.
Oh,
boy.
17 was there.
See, that's where you just want a little touch on
See
that,
quick
don't you?
release on this guy?
Oh yeah,
he's got a trigger.
Love the way he throws the ball.
Oh yeah, he's got a great release.
You just need a little touch. Let your guy run under him.
He wasn't looking though. He was in the right spot. He didn't look. He was there. I mean, he was within a yard of catching that pass.
We had a defense in the neutral zone at the time of the snap.
Oh no.
So we had no play. Yes. Dead ball. Encroachment. Defense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
A dead ball encroachment at the end of the play.
So still 2nd down.
Yeah.
Keeping his drive alive. 2nd down, it looks about 5.
Got 22 for the Steelers in the backfield. Jaden Boyce, yep. Nope. Ooh.
Number 4 looked like he got hit in the hand.
4 took a shot, too.
Dead ball.
Looked like he got hit. His hand was in front.
Defense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Again.
To stop standing on the table. One table just collapsed under them and almost killed them.
Stop standing on
the tables. It's not for you to be standing. Go.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to table that for later. Yeah.
All right, here we go. We have a.
Yeah.
Can't see it. The ref's head is in front of it.
We got
Thank
second and
you.
11, right?
Yeah, I need glasses anyways, and the ref's big head is in the way. There we go. Second. He called second still.
If we get a little giddy here, folks, this is game 4 for us. So bear with us.
Yeah, and I just took
a
my
hair.
second 5-hour energy. I'm ready.
And
to
Al
go.
Michaels only does one game.
Yeah.
You know.
Good snap. 12 is going to go. Keanu. He's caught in the backfield, though. I mean, these defense, you're going to see speed on these defenses on all 4 levels.
Yeah.
You know, and he's fast. I mean, he just couldn't break the corner, and they were there. A gang of black jerseys was there. Look at them fans. Woo!
It is.
This is like a Thanksgiving Day game.
I've never seen anything like this at this level.
If you're watching back home, just look how deep. I mean, they're 15 deep on every sideline. 15 deep on each side of the field, and at one point you're 30 deep in front of us, 30 deep behind us.
And we can't show you this side, which is even worse than
I
the other
don't know.
side.
They must have bus loaded them in because
Right,
there's no parking when I got here earlier.
or
Nobody
better.
is left.
Yeah.
There's bus loads here. All right, Keanu Dargy is your quarterback, number 12 in shotgun spread formation. Single back set. He's letting it go. Great arm. Oh, got lucky. Got lucky. No interception.
No.
His intended receiver, number 7. That was Wilder. Chase Wilder was intended receiver. Big receiver.
Yeah. And
put it right on the money. I mean, but luckily, it wasn't intercepted.
Yeah, but you know what? You take Wilder out for a soda after this game. Because he's the one that prevented the interception.
Yeah, he did.
He became defender on that play.
They're going downfield. We're learning a lot here. It's our first time seeing these two teams at this level too, just like today, and that's what gets exciting weekly. We're learning the teams and the players. Julius Prince.
Well, listen, if it doesn't
tell
work
them
here,
kids to get off the tables.
Listen, if it doesn't work in the booth,
I'll never stand on a table again in my life, ma'am.
Yeah.
We had a situation outside with
now we could just get the kids to watch the live stream. We'd be all right.
All right.
Oh, nice play.
Little option there.
Yeah.
Fake handoff.
There's your boy again, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
The big guy.
Careful,
Santiago.
Careful.
0-0. Elijah Santiago.
Wow.
I gotta put a couple big little aspartiques there. His name.
You think this?
He's eating. That's how these interior linemen eat. He's a bull, man. He's got he's built like a bull. He's just raging bull out there, getting through the line, causing some big play. I'm a lineman, so when you see linemen moving at another level, I mean it's exciting.
You think that kid's got a motor?
Yeah, I mean
I'll bet it never stops.
Nah, at that size, I mean he's a big guy.
I'll bet he runs in his sleep too. I'll bet.
He runs in his sleep.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
So we got a first down for Deptford, the Spartans. And we got a 0-0 second quarter with 3 minutes to go in this quad day of football here in Deptford, New Jersey.
Wow.
Man in motion, going up the middle.
No.
It's met by a white jersey, number 11 for the Steelers, Bryce Jones.
Wow. We taking no prisoners here today, boys.
Yeah, this is going to be just like the last 3 games today. Yeah, just take a look at the fence. I mean, you see the
I don't even see a fence.
Yeah, it's just
My goodness,
it's
look at
jam-packed
this.
here. Wait till you see the sideline. If you're home watching this, look at
this
the
side
fans
is crazy. Look at
here. I mean, this is
And there's people
amazing.
in back of them.
Camera crews, camera people, live stream. The food, I mean, you got to give props to the food, the concession stands. I went down there and tried to get us something, and I got to tell you, it was like 50 deep, 5 rows for the concession. So, if you watch this later on and you're from Deptford, man, give them the respect. They're working hard in that concession stand.
Because this is a lot more than they expected, I'll guarantee you.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Wow.
Them girls were down there moving.
Let's go, 7. Put your helmet on and one.
This is a championship caliber type atmosphere. I mean, this is as big as you're going to get in youth football. South Jersey. I mean, if you're not playing today and you're watching this or you're going to watch this later,
Listen,
mean, just look at this community out here.
John, this is not only a championship caliber crowd. These are championship caliber teams.
Oh, they're definitely playoff teams.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, both teams coming in today. I was told I think 2-0 every game today, and these guys are no different at 2-0. From what I looked on the website, it actually had Deptford at 2-0 and Woodbury at 1-0, but I think they forgot the other one if they are 2-0. So, another big game. Got the full house backfield. Number one is your quarterback. He's going to get the handoff.
Oh,
great
yeah.
block. Great way to feel it. I'll follow it.
Yep.
Good run.
Give him a first down, too.
That was number 21. Tyrell West.
I love Tyrell, don't you?
They gave him 10 yards on that, huh?
That's another great name. Yeah, first down.
Yeah, he did get the first.
It's well done.
Great run.
Looking at these kids, there's probably 2 or 3 Division I players on this field right now.
Oh, no doubt.
Really? I mean,
no doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt about it. The last 2 weeks and this week, I'm telling you right now, there was a lot of athletes going to college, in 4 years. You're going to see them playing on Saturdays.
Good little move again.
Looks like 17 and 44 in on that tackle for the Steelers.
8 on the carry for
Sadiq Marshall and Jaden Trainer.
Harvey Jazzy on the carry.
118 left in the half.
Oh, yeah.
You got some yards. You got 5 yards on that?
Game's moving along, isn't it?
Yeah.
$1.09 left.
Quarterback is. From behind. Big hit from behind. Now they're going to recall that forward pass, or did he get a hit?
Boys, play till the whistle.
Got to see where the ref is going to call on that. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, there you go.
The other way, fumble. Okay.
Because he did get hit from behind.
Yeah.
Whether the arm was going forward or not, that's their call.
Wow, coming up big.
I'm not doing that.
Came up big time.
Hey, have we seen a more exciting nothing? Have you seen a more exciting nothing game at halftime?
Nah.
I mean, really? Are you
Nah.
kidding? This is fun.
Yeah, it's the energy. There's, a battle of the wits. You got 2 dedicated coaching staffs. You got dedicated players, dedicated fans. I mean, this is like lights out, exciting, and you want to win. I mean, you're in front of a crowd like this and everything at stake, going 3-0. You're in the league. You want to win today.
And these kids.
There's a lot of pressure.
These kids feel the energy. You know that.
Yeah. You're putting on a show.
Absolutely.
I mean, right now you're superstars. I mean, you're not only on HSG Live. I mean, but to have this many people come on out for the show. I mean, this is a show.
I had to beg to get on HSG Live.
All right, Keanu Dargy, if I'm saying his last name right, quarterback. He's in shotgun. He's got all receivers set.
And they're not sitting on this.
He's trying. I had the guy hawking him.
It's
He's
all
getting away. Just tuck that ball.
Wow, they let him get out of bounds, and you might have had a late hit, too. That was close. Wow.
Close to a first down. 42 seconds in the first half. They gave him the first down.
They could have easily had him down inbounds.
Yeah.
But he kept bouncing and banging off for guys and got out of bounds.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
Yeah, I mean, he had a guy, right when he took off, he had a guy right behind him that could have, he's an arm's length away of getting him.
There were 3 guys that had a shot out of it now.
Yeah.
All right. Max, protect, and find a man.
First down. All right, let's see what they got. Spread formation. Got that trips left. We got that trips left. Single back set. Quarterback is in shotgun. That's Keanu Dargy, number 12. He's got an arm on him. He's looking downfield. He makes it easy. He's got his guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Are these 14-year-olds? Seriously?
That was a 25-yard strike.
That's gorgeous, man. That's a beautiful play.
He's got a nice arm. Very confident quarterback in his arm.
And you want to talk about hanging on? He got hit twice. That's a great play and catch.
Did you catch the receiver on that, Ray?
I did not catch the receiver. Although the receiver did make the catch.
Oh, we got the replay
Oh,
coming.
this is
There
beautiful.
we go. We're
I was
back
going to
on
ask
with
for
our
it, but I
replays.
wasn't sure. Here we go.
Ball's at the 45-yard line.
There it is.
There, that release.
Watch this. Bang, bang. Whoo.
Great job.
Come on, son. Turn and
that
tell
white
us.
jersey. Come on, just turn. 5?
He's not going to do that. No, I think it's 5, yes.
It is 5.
Yes, it
All
is.
right, we got our guy.
Yep.
It's very hard with the light.
Chevron Wiles Jr. Chevron Wiles Jr. Nice play, young man. All right, 36 left.
Going forward.
Wow, exciting. 36 seconds. Can they put one in before the half? Full receiver set, going shotgun. Spread formation.
Got time. Nice job.
He's taking off. He's going to find out of bounds possibly, and he does stop the clock. Great Quarterback knowledge.
Smart.
Way to get out of bounds. He's got speed. He's got an arm. He's a dual threat quarterback from what you're seeing. So big factor in the game.
He's got good wheels, and he's smart at the same time. That's what you need. 13-yard line.
Gave him about 6 yards on that.
Mm-hmm.
So with that arm in 30 seconds, he could be trying to go for that end zone any second. He's completed 3 passes already, 10, 1, and 25 yards.
How many timeouts does he have left?
Woodbury's got 2 timeouts.
He's got a lot of time.
He's got that spread formation still. He's going to stay in shotgun. He's got a little protection right now.
See if the back sneaks out or not. Oh, look at him. Look at him direct everybody. You got him. You got him.
All right, he's got a blitz coming. He's trying to get away. He's getting the ball out. All right.
Outside the pocket. Got it.
Yeah, they were back there pretty quick. They're going to have to protect him a little bit.
Well, he should have had that sack there. Good strength.
3rd down and 5.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, ref.
Outside the pocket, go past the line of scrimmage.
That's all you need.
Same as high school.
There you are, folks. Thank you, Mr. White Hat. The Deptford side obviously screaming for a penalty.
Oh, yeah.
Intentional grounding.
23 seconds left in the half. 4th game of the day. They've all been exciting. We've had an overtime. All been close. Very well coached teams today. Great atmosphere. All right, he's coming under center now. Single back formation. Trips right.
Yeah, you could sneak him out of the backfield, couldn't you? No.
He's dropping back. Oh, held down a little too long and went forward. I don't know if they're going to call that a fumble. His hand did come forward.
It's incomplete.
There's the ref signaling.
That was fortunate.
Yeah. I mean, he got lucky. That Tom Brady rule.
And they were decisive, too, right? They were decisive. They had incomplete right from the get-go. They didn't waste any time.
4th and 5. Do we have a kicker? Do we want the? Do we want? Got a field goal?
From 32 yards? I don't think so.
Fourth and 5. All you need is 5 yards. Maybe you got something to the outside to get that 5 and get that clock stopped. I would stretch a run before I would go for a pass out there.
See, that's why I wouldn't have mind sneaking that running back up the middle on 3rd down.
Yeah, I mean, they gave them the wide middle. I mean, this 4-man front has been wide. They're leaving their middle. They trust their middle linebacker on his Deptford team. And for a while there, I mean, it was just a wide gap in the middle. You see Santiago moving over right now. And there's the other big man. So they just closed down that middle now.
Listen, I love the way this kid directs traffic.
Yep, got a blitz coming.
You gotta get
big Santiago. Oh, the big man.
You got to get rid of it.
Wow, 0-0. Elijah Santiago. Yo, this kid is unstoppable. Yo, they're like train. We call him freight train or something. This kid is a truck.
John, it's unfair.
He's a bull, man.
It's unfair.
What a great defensive stop. Yeah. Man, he's getting another little
Hey,
check next to his name.
Hey, there are some guys
Got
at
all
the high
kinds of
school
checks.
level that would have trouble blocking him. No lie.
Dude, he's a big man going
my
both
goodness.
ways. I mean, this kid right now, 00, Elijah Santiago, some big plays on defense. He's a big man out there. Get excited when I see linemen working like that. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't want these linebackers getting all the glory. I gotta eat.
And the way he can move, too.
Just to get down there. I mean, to get the quarterback, I mean, a huge loss that helped them on a game. And it looks like he's the center, too.
I want to be his agent. That's all I
Yeah.
Goodness.
All right, looks like they're gonna
Yeah,
deal
they
on
are,
it for
yeah.
the half. 0-0.
Wow, what an exciting nothing game.
Yeah, we got an exciting nothing
Holy smokes.
senior game right now, 14 under. I'm John Sapolsky with Ray Storigo and Howard Gaber. We are entering halftime on our fourth game. Please stay tuned on our channel. We're going to show you clips from our MVPs the last 2 weeks, and we'll be right back after halftime.
But it's still going to be a running play. Gilbert trying to turn around is Gilbert. He'll get about the 20 yards.
Still
He'll
going.
And he's going to have a first.
Oh, my goodness.
To 10.
TCUFL, where legends are born, legends are born.
Gaining 9 yards. Field level, we're north of 100 degrees. I'm like, give it to Pacheco, and Pacheco turns on the speed.
Jada Byers wouldn't let VUU down. He rushed 40 times for a $135 and 2 touchdowns, the last of which gave Union a 21-10 lead. The Panthers are the CIAA Conference champs.
When they throw it. Ashton Doolin in motion. It's a handoff to Taylor. He's got some running room. Jonathan Taylor with a big run out to the 42-yard line.
Hines and Taylor in the backfield. Little misdirection play again. Taylor showing the wheels. And Jonathan Taylor is in. Touchdown.
All right, we are back. Sophomore game just got done. Delsey with a huge 50-0 win over Eastern, the hosting team. We're brought up our MVP of the game. Like you to tell us who you are.
My name is Mason Edelman.
Mason Edelman. Man, you had a great game. 4 touchdowns. You ever had 4 touchdowns before?
Yeah.
You did. So so you've done this before. Okay, this is great. So tell us about you. When we'll get back to your stats after that. But so where do you go to school?
Bitches Elementary.
Nice. And how many years you been playing football?
This is my 6th or 7th year.
It shows 6 or 7 years, and you're a fine-tuned machine, man. You did really well. Do you? I think we got some loud music on right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, they just blasted us with music, so I apologize about that. But so about 6 years playing football, 4 touchdowns, a 55-yard kick return, a 43-yard touchdown reception, 65-yard run, 18-yard touchdown reception, and a 37-yard touchdown. It's a big game. You got a favorite NFL team?
Eagles.
You like the Philadelphia Eagles?
Yeah.
Nice, man. They're doing good, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you have a favorite player in the NFL?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite player?
AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts.
Nice. Good combination. You think they're going to go to the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah.
Nice. Now, what do you like better, offense or defense?
I can't choose.
You can't choose?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're all over the field. I mean, man, you had a defensive great game, offensive great game. It doesn't get any better than that, you know. But you want to give a shout out to anyone back home? 'Cause you're live right now. They're watching.
Mom and Dad.
You want mom and dad back home? That's great, man. They put a lot of effort in helping you progress in football, and they stand behind you. That's great. And we appreciate you coming up there. You got to showcase the TCUFL football MVP. You got your medal, and we appreciate the effort you put out there today. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. We appreciate you coming out here. Good job, bud. All right, I am back here, HSG Network. Halftime is going on.
Yes, John. We just got news from the police that they are shutting the game down.
Yeah.
Due to the fact that there is
An overabundance of cars on every street.
every street they're parked on.
They're blocked traffic everywhere. There's just so many.
No one can get out.
No one can get out.
Which is an issue, as well as there are fights going on in the streets and stuff that they don't want to have to break up. Even though it's a 0-0 game and we're having a great time in here, that's their call, not ours. So we will be signing off, and I guess the league will take a look at this and get back to us on it.
Yeah.
They may move it to the high school. You never know, to complete the rest of the game.
Yeah, a lot
Who knows?
more with the high school.
Who knows? But we can't
thousands of
conjecture
people
on
right
anything.
now. Yeah, it's
All we're saying is thank you for watching, and we'll be back next week.
Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. Week 4, HSG Network will be there for you. TCUFL
Sterling High
football.
School.
Sterling High School. See you then.
All right. Bye.